office, basically passed out. Twig is in his office, basically passed out on his desk. Papers like scattered around the place.
Roll check, please.
Roll. Are you gonna look at any of
Oh shit! I got a nat 20.
Are you gonna roll?
There goes that. Dies
Are
luck.
you gonna look at stuff, or are you just?
No, I mean that's
Oh, no,
that means I should probably use it this game.
Like walk up and like knock on his desk like,
Okay.
"Hey, you big oaf!
Mm.
Good for you, mate. I felt really bad that I was being such an ass to you on the boat on the way here. So like, yeah, I made you this
Just
pin.
on the boat.
Just on the boat.
Just on the boat. Ah, the other shit you deserved. And he's like, so I invented this pin for you. It'll be really helpful to keep you awake when you're writing your paperwork late at night. It'll keep you motivated.
Or this one.
Give her a try. Right now, come on.
All right. And he writes.
7. Those are.
I'm writing with this pen.
Right at the
And
end.
it writes pretty well. And he goes, "Thank you. It's a very good pen."
Keep writing, mate.
Okay. I enjoy writing with this pen. This
poor
is
man. Okay.
Can you
writing really. Oh, okay. So really,
the pin just screams, "Fuck you!"
and
Okay, redeemed.
where's my dice?
Where's my dice?
Oh, no.
If he figures out it's me or the pin.
Yes.
Oh, did you program it with your voice?
Yes. It's just something for him to remember me by. I can literally just touch an object and do this, by the way. It's an action.
How loud is the pen? Very loud or normal volume?
It's like
quiet?
it's basically it's like you know how you can make a sound with like a cantrip.
Mhm.
It's like a cantrip sound.
Okay, is it occurring on the pen or is it
It occurs
occurring
on the
above
pen.
the pen or
It
It
where?
occurs all the pen.
Okay. He'll kind of be confused and be like,
You like it?
and then he'll start writing again. I am, and as soon as he
Fuck
gets, Twig begins laughing pretty hard.
Alright, mate, I'm gonna go back to my business. Unless you got anything for me.
Not yet.
By the way, what are the other cunts' names? The ones you had me stand next to the other day. I don't know any of their names.
Oh shit! Well, you're not getting used.
Oh no.
You didn't ask their names.
Yeah, no one was introduced.
There were introductions after.
Wait, he knew Hawthorn's name.
He knew Hawthorn's name.
Some of us have been introduced to. We have introduced each other, but there hasn't been a group introduction.
He hasn't asked any of you your names. He's just gone, "I'm Twig."
There have been
Well, he knows
enough
Barracuda's name.
introductions.
He knows Barragur because Barragur has been screaming at him like the whole time, and Lindsay screamed about it.
Okay, well
But-
I'm using
Hey,
my
Cuatro.
He
Chico
begins
dice.
hard crying.
There's enough for
Because
everyone to
he
be able to
realizes-
pull together and figure out who everyone else's
Their
name
names.
is.
Poor baby!
And then he in the middle of crying, picks up one of his papers.
What are you doing?
He picks up one of his papers. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 16.
Oh wow. Okay, so you see the paper
Why
is
this
a
fuck
note.
boy?
It's like a secretarial note of like pay, of like what is normal pay for them. Doesn't include your name because it's a seperate contract because you're
mine's
not doing
different.
clerk work. But on it, it just says
Okay,
cat,
chumps.
bird, human,
Big cat.
that, and then it says,
Poor man.
like actually says that one. And then he just reads it, and he begins weeping even harder, rips it up, throws it into the trash,
If you
and
hurt
then
people
just
without asking their
just
names,
collapses on the
dick.
desk crying.
Did you really not ask their names?
This poor
Okay,
man.
he's too in crying
Berger's
mode
gonna
to
like
answer
run off
you.
and he's gonna find the other four. Like,
Oh my
you!
gosh.
Come with me right now!
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
This is about
And
to
he's
be
gonna find
awful.
Henrietta. Cursed girl, come with me!
Excuse me?
I don't know, you give off a vibe. He's gonna find Kuda. A little bird with me.
I learned the alphabet yesterday.
Good for you! What's the third letter? That took too long. And he's gonna trot off and like Hawthorn. Angry kitty, follow me. And he's gonna bring him along
Angry kid.
to Twig's office. All right, now he knows none of your names, so introduce yourselves.
Twig, you all see Twig. Papers are now, the papers that were scattered before are now completely off his desk.
No.
Like, they were scattered on his desk and some on the floor. He has moved everything off his desk and has a single piece of paper that he has begun trying to write down, like, names on. So he gets Hawthorn onto it, and then...
Four.
He gets none of your names,
The other
other
four
than
of us.
Hawthorn's, including yours.
He wrote a contract with me.
Probably just in the moment.
In the moment, he's crying and so upset that he has forgotten your name as well,
I'm gonna just
and
start.
has written down
No.
Barely,
Barley.
Behringer.
I walk over and I just
Barry
put
Barry's
my hand
gonna
on
like
his
look at the
back.
paper and be like, "Have you gone daft, mate?"
And then
Can I-
has moved on to your section where he's written Carol, Carson,
Was it technically could have called
Cart.
Barracuda?
Yeah, Barracuda.
Carmen,
Oh no, he's not.
Karma,
He's not even getting the
Clark.
vowel right.
These are not even close to
John,
John!
Jake,
Barracuda's gonna get up on the desk. He's just gonna
Crap,
slap him.
and then moved on to the next one.
Can I start picking up his papers?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Barracuda's gonna
He
hop on
had
the desk.
this
and
is
just
this is
slap
all
him.
what is on
I
his
try to
paper.
block Barrager's slap.
I'm trying to snap him out of it. Even
So-
Barracuda's like, "This man's broken."
I'm just telling you all what you see. He's not writing at this
Okay.
moment. He's
Oh, I thought you
crying
were
at this moment.
Oh!
He has pushed the paper forward and has just like that's the only thing on his desk and the top like if this is his desk, it would be here and he's like
Oh no.
I take his pen.
just hard weeping.
I take his pen that's like off to the side, or a pen. It's
Has done
probably the
similar
one
things
that.
to y'all, too.
Oh no!
It's probably the one that he.
Yeah, it's probably been the.
That's the only pen that's on his desk right now. That's
He's
the
been
only
like
one
a-
he's been using,
been
and
like
you can see that
a
he's
pen with like a
written.
wooden handle with like intricate carvings on it.
You said Kuda was like picking up some of the papers on the side.
I go to write
Okay.
Gale.
And as you write
That's
the
the only
A,
pen on his desk, and you can see that on that same sheet of paper, he's just at the bottom written A.
as you write the A, you get a "fuck you," and I like. And Berger just
I
like
look
looks sheepish.
towards Barrager
That was a funny.
with like the mother look that's like disappointed.
It was funny. And he's gonna like hop up on the desk and like snap out of it, mate. And he's gonna slap
No.
Twig. I do no damage.
Still, that's so mean.
I'm
It's
trying to snap
Twig.
him out of it.
I mean, he keeps getting headbutted by.
That is a 7.
I write Gale,
No wait, no.
Brindle
I have
Tabaxi
one.
beside
That's a
it.
9. That's a 9.
And then I write
I gotta do it. And I
Hawthorn.
like it's just
and then I
ineffective.
look.
Yeah.
I look to you, and I'm like,
I'll just take the paper and continue writing on it.
I'm gonna do
"What
it.
is your name verbally?"
Barracuda?
I write down Barracuda.
I'm gonna.
And then
Says,
I look.
"Fuck
And then I
you."
look at
I'll just take
Henrietta.
the paper and write it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
I'm
every
gonna,
time
like,
you write an
lean
A,
over.
there's a "fuck you."
I'm gonna like lean over where you.
Every time I write an A, I look at you.
Berger's gonna stab it.
Kuda's gonna like look over where Hawthorn's written his name and be like,
Can I just try? At the end of writing, can I just try and dart the pen at Barragor?
You can try, yeah.
That's
Yes,
oh, no.
she's throwing it as
She's
a
throwing
dart.
a dart.
But it's pen.
It's a pen, so it's improvised ranged weapon.
I don't know what I add to this.
Dex. And if you're.
Natural
I
19.
don't think it's
Ooh.
And
is
I'm
a hit.
heroic.
So it hits. Roll. I think it's 1d4 is improvised weapons.
is it 1d4 minus 1?
Yeah, I think. That's
Oh,
what it is.
what's your dex mod? Oh, dex mod.
2,
You get
So,
1 hit point of damage.
And then you add your dex.
4. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, 4.
So
Minus
you take 3.
1. Wait, no, that's
piercing
I
damage.
subtracted
You
those.
said 4 total, you got a plus
4
3
total.
dex.
Okay, so then yeah, you take 4 piercing damages. The pen just into your shoulder.
Berger's gonna, motherfucker! He's gonna rip it out like, what the fuck was that for?
What are you
gonna-
doing?
I'm
Twig's
trying to
gonna-
get the big off the snap out of it.
Can I?
Twig's gonna start crying harder
Can
at
Kuda
this.
let out like one of those like
I
ear
try to
piercing?
corral everybody out of the room.
Can Kuda like let out one of those ear piercing like bird screams?
Yes.
I'm just ushering everyone out of the room.
It makes it worse.
Gale will generally follow Hawthorn's command, considering the
Yeah,
better relationship that we've gathered the night before.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm gonna look at this.
Who's being pushed out?
everyone but me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And then I'm
press
shutting the door.
Does anyone contest
I have a
her
way to
pushing
get.
them out?
I think I've.
No.
Oh, very.
Okay.
Okay,
Kuda's
we're
just
doing
gonna
this, I
have
guess. Roll against me.
I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
What does that do?
You have to make a Wisdom save every time you want to touch me.
Oh, great.
I'm just dodging.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's a bonus action. So as an action, dodge action. So you have disadvantage, and you have to make a Wisdom save.
Disadvantage and a wisdom. Okay, I'll make the wisdom.
I'll do the
save
help. I'll do the
first.
help action because I've been a cantrip. So
Oh, so it's a normal roll now.
normal roll because I guess I'm trying to
Wisdom
help
save?
grab him as well.
Wisdom
so.
save. 3.
Okay,
Three.
so you can redirect it, but like as you go to like go at me, you're like, nah, I don't wanna. That's how it works.
I look at
He's
you.
fine here. He was here before me.
it's 4 damage. How much could that be? Half your health?
It was a significant amount.
Well, are you like dripping blood on the floor?
I'm bleeding. I have 13 health out of my 17.
Um,
And I have a way to get, I'm trying to get through to Twig. I'm gonna cast a message on him and be like, wake up, you big fucking wolf! Get
Why
up!
did you stab
They're
him?
trying to kill me!
Make a charisma
It was
check.
just-
Or a persuasion check.
That
Okay,
was
persuasion makes it 0. 15!
Did anybody pick up the pen?
He's still crying.
I think Barragur's
I-
holding it at the
Yeah.
moment, technically,
I'm gonna try to
because
grapple
he ripped
him.
it out.
You still have to make that wisdom save.
I know.
No.
I'm gonna try. 9.
Well, what's your wisdom
Well,
save
I don't
modifier?
think we
0.
read. Hi,
It's a
I'm
straight
No,
9.
it was the
Does
the
that
apple
succeed the wisdom save?
conversation.
Oh,
Oh,
apple.
no, you
fruit
have to make
thingy.
15.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
out.
So I still get another round? I'm gonna
I'm
like,
out of character, but you
I'm
remember.
gonna message him again like,
the-
wake up!
So what's your opinion
Another
on
charisma check.
pears?
Or persuasion check.
Crit fail!
Pears are good. Have you had pear juice?
He stands up
Yeah.
while crying.
I like yellow pears more than
Very
and
good.
then we'll try and push both of you out of the room.
I don't know
Can
what
Barry
the
hug
color
him?
has to do with
Please
it.
make a
It
wisdom
just
save.
tastes
Wisdom
better.
save.
Maybe the yellow
14.
ones are sweeter.
That does not succeed.
Yeah, I
he,
think
will-
Okay.
so.
he can push Hawthorn.
So he then redirects it to Hawthorn
Oh.
and starts pushing Hawthorn out of the room.
Barragur's gonna hug him.
oh shit, really?
I'm just. No, Barragur needs this guy to pay him.
Honestly, that
Don't
hug,
get-
that
don't
hug is
get
probably the
involved.
last thing Twig wants at the moment. Honest, he probably just wants some time to himself.
Who knows? So he starts pushing you out of the room. Do you contest or do you just go?
I let him do it.
Okay. So he pushes you out of the room.
I'm hugging him.
You hug him.
It's
and
alright, Nate.
He
Yeah.
closes the door and then begins crying on your shoulder very hard.
It's alright, Nate. It's alright.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god. 6.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh.
Because you rolled a 2.
It's alright, Nate.
And so-
You seem like a very busy man.
I know, I just...
Well, keep in mind that everyone's name is now written on that paper for
And,
him.
and Barragur takes out the
I didn't
paper.
even bother to learn their name.
Okay, Barragur's gonna grab the paper, and as he grabs it, I'm gonna magical tinker it to make a visual effect that basically covers up all the mistaken names he wrote, and just leaves the Hawthorn written names.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show it to him. Look, mate, you got it right.
Wait,
I
just
never-
the names.
This is in the
Wait,
prior
just the names
check
that
as well.
Hawthorn wrote.
No,
Is it
I'm
not in
only
Hawthorn's handwriting?
Oh god.
It is, but I'm going off of the last persuasion check. I'm not making him make another one.
Thank
'Cause
God I
part of it.
I can
is
make
Thank
it-
kind
God
of-
I
make it
have
look like his
Hawthorn
handwriting.
also know how to write
could.
common, because if
If
it
you
wasn't
want
in
to.
common, that
I'll
would
make
have
it look
been
like his
worse.
handwriting.
So
I'll like just cover everything and make it like just look like his hand, like he wrote the names right.
you could make it like every time that he got the name wrong, it could just be the correct name.
So that he's like looking like he was trying to
Oh
learn
yeah, I
it.
can actually. Well, actually, that's not a thing I can do with magical tinkering.
Okay.
I can make something go for 5 feet radius, up to 6 seconds of recorded message, emit an odor or nonverbal sound, a static visual effect, including up to 25 words of text.
Oh, 25. Okay. So there would probably be a little bit more than that.
I can spend 2 magical tinker in this.
How many do you have?
5.
Is there like 5 for long rest or something? or-
5 anytime I want. I have
Oh.
a cap of 5. I can have 5 of these going at once.
Gotcha. Hey, what resources do you like? Health and like, I'm guessing health and spell slots like the consumable resources, because I like keeping track of everyone's stuff in the party like that.
This is consumable. Like I can cancel them at any time and make a new
Well,
one.
yeah, I'm saying that, but like, what else? Like HP, and then I'm like, I think you got spell slots by
I
this
have-
point
I
because
have
you're a
spell
half
slots.
caster.
I have spell slots, yes.
All right.
The
Only
bag
sure If you
master.
want to, you do not have
It's not anything complicated. Look, mate, you did it right.
But
You figured it out, mate.
And he stops crying, but like is very confused because he thinks he has the memory of I've
I
written
know.
these names wrong.
I'm very
You
aware.
are gaslighting him,
Oh, this poor baby.
and so
I'm trying to
he's
use that
very
to my
confused.
advantage.
Uh,
You must have just gone off the railings, buddy. You did it all right.
I've been under a lot of stress lately
You
with all
You
the
just
clerks
need to
gone and
just need to sit
just-
down
I wanted to
and
see
take a
people.
deep
I
breath.
wanna-
Sit down, and come with me. Breathe in for 3 seconds. Hold for 3. Release for 3. And now look at me. So repeat after me. I
I
can
can
write
write.
paychecks.
God damn it!
Okay.
Well, that's-
Thank you very much.
Well, that's what he was trying to do with the names, wasn't he?
Yes.
I appreciate the sentiment all the same.
All right, and he slaps him. Doesn't do any damage.
Blow top.
You all right?
I'm alright.
Okay, now go to the idiot's in.
He steps out of his office. I assume y'all are all still
Hawthorn's
within
kind of
range.
leaning to the side of the door.
Okay.
By the
Are
way,
you all
yeah.
still in range, or are you all...
Obviously, you're just like
Okay.
right
By the way,
there.
I've just been staring at the door.
So he'll open up the
I'm
door
talking to you about pears.
and motion
Yes.
for y'all to step inside.
I follow.
I follow.
Okay. So he then kind of sits down at his desk.
No.
Barracuda's just sitting there like, please, so get this over with.
I respectfully just keep my eyes on the
Just
like,
kinda getting his
surroundings
composure.
instead of him.
By the way, does Hawthorn have like any loose bangle
I do
things
not
on her?
see.
Not at the moment.
Is there like anything Barracuda can touch? That's like a small object.
You've got her design.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about like.
I'm gonna touch one of the daggers you have just on your belt. Like,
That's fair.
I'm gonna like walk up and like pat you and be like, you know, lassie, it's a good effort you made.
You hear the low rumble of a growl.
Oh, by the way, the next time you grab that dagger, it's gonna make a fart smell. But you don't. I mean, unless you would have made an insight check on me.
I will roll for that.
Don't worry, my deception's terrible.
And as we're walking in, Henry
That was-
probably would have leaned
A
over.
natural 18 for 17.
14.
So you don't notice.
Nope.
And on their way in, he was like leaning over to Kuda. Maybe we should just drop a basket of pears by for him or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good
So
idea.
he maintains his composure.
Oranges.
Oh, by the way,
Gets his
on the
composure
DL,
together.
I'm gonna take that piece of paper, crumple it, and throw it away.
I'm gonna take. He gets his composure, regains himself, and then says, "I'm sorry about earlier.
It's okay.
I've been under a lot of stress lately, and I just had a little bit of a breakdown. I thought, for whatever reason, that I hadn't introduced myself and hadn't gotten your names.
I mean, I was on a ship with him for like a few good days, so I probably.
I got yours, but I had, for whatever reason, in my head that I had your names wrong, and I care so much, and want to be a good guide, a good mentor, and to not have introduced myself. And with this, he begins to choke up a little bit, and to not be able to remember your names is step one of being a good friend.
Okay,
I
Kuda's
mean,
just.
a good mentor.
I hover my hand over Kuda's head and go, Barracuda.
Yeah.
Cuda, and
Henrietta.
since
What?
he's seen the
Oh,
the
okay.
note,
Okay.
Yeah.
it registers. Wait.
Okay.
since he's seen the note, it registers in his
threw that
head
thing
who,
away.
who you
Okay.
all are, and he's heard you talking in the.
Well, I
in the
put a
office.
description beside his,
So-
just in
Yeah.
case.
Right, and so
Because there's 2 of them.
There are 2 cats.
and so,
Two
so you go Barracuda, and he goes,
No.
DM forgetting, not
Oh, Henrietta.
Henrietta and Gale of the Bell, right?
Correct, sir.
I guess fuck me then.
And idiot.
I'll make your pen fart.
Hawthorn-
and cuss at
What
ya.
if
Hawthorn
later
actually
some true
chuckles.
Hollywood, everyone's a now for a session to speak
And
something.
he-
Hawthorn actually
Everybody's
chuckles
cats.
a little bit.
By the way, when I say that make your pen fart threat, I like kind of side eye Hawthorn.
He doesn't pick up on it at all.
I want to see if I can pick up on that.
Well, what's your passive perception?
10.
You wouldn't.
No.
Okay. So
Go to the sideways.
So he says all this, he gets all your names, and then he goes, so sorry about that. Today will be a good day. If you need anything, I'll be in my office. Yes.
3.
3?
You don't know what this
Can you
means?
count now? Good.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
It means alrighty, mate.
Okay. And you see it clicks to him,
It
but he
clicks.
says it out loud,
This poor thing.
and then he goes,
Yeah.
Like 2 spell slots on that whole encounter.
Yeah.
There we go.
so he does that back to you, and then, actually, wait. Yes, you see him do all that. You realize that he knows what it is. After it clicks, he knows how to do it and everything, and he does that wrong intentionally, and you kind of register that. But you can tell that he's doing it as a way of being like, I don't want to seem better than y'all. I want to be like a friend.
No.
So if that means that I need to look a little bit stupider, that's okay. I can have fun with it. Sort of thing.
He's gonna like look at Hawthorn like, hey kitty cat, right here, come on, come on. He's gonna like basically like tell her to punch him.
I do.
Make a wisdom save. It's still up. You wanted to do that before it went away.
How long does Sanctuary last, by the way? Just like a minute?
Yeah,
Alright.
so he's trying to get it on the like very.
I'm actually going to use my claws as an improvised
Oh, you get
unarmed strike.
It's just,
No, it's not even improvised. You just get a flat 1d4. It just becomes
Yeah.
what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
not
make
even
a
improvised.
save.
You have proficiency with it too.
So, I will roll for attack. 16, does it hit you?
That's your wisdom save. So you beat my wisdom save. Now you have to
Oh.
beat, yeah, you have to beat my
Shit.
armor class too.
Okay.
So now, yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, what?
What is it?
20!
Oh!
Yeah, natural 20.
Oh,
What is on Barrager's head?
1d4.
He uses goggles.
Do you want to do anything at all, or do you want me to name
Those
it?
goggles are freaking expensive. Do not touch
Yes.
them. Barragur will sue your ass.
I mean, it's either sue his ass or cut his jugular.
I slash him across the cheek.
Okay.
Non-lethal damage.
Not going for.
But you.
No, that's
you do
that's
D4.
not a d4. Where's my d4?
Where's your D4?
I have.
You do not have D4.
Do I not have?
There it is.
Oh, it's the triangle. Okay. I'm bad with shapes.
So do you?
Barrager's
You
hubris
get
bites in
2
the ass.
damage.
Well, then
Well,
Well,
double.
2.
Wait, no.
And then
attack bonus plus 2, so it'd be
2.
4.
And
And
that's
then
correct.
what do you? Are you gonna do anything specific, or are you just slashing?
Well, don't forget it was a crit. So there's extra damage.
I'm aware. I got it.
I slash him across the face and then kind of knock him over.
Okay, so you slash him across the face, and in the process, your claws snag on his cheek a little bit and pull him essentially
Yeah.
down onto the ground.
Okay, so how much damage?
So you
do
get
I
knocked prone and take.
And then I wipe my claws off on
You
my
get
shirt.
knocked prone and take 6 damage.
Oh,
6 slashing.
hey, guess what? He got half his health.
take? More than.
You're just gonna like crouch down.
Barrager's bleeding profusely. He's like, I was telling you to punch me. That's not a punch. That's ripping half my face off.
Twig laughs, but is
I'm
turning
gonna-
around and
I'm gonna
grabbing
cure
something
wounds
from like a
myself.
cabinet.
I'll say from like Gale say from like halfway across the room. Goes like, I'd say you almost
what does
deserved
cure
it.
wounds do?
It's
I mean,
Like,
he did
how's it
ask
done?
for
Is
it,
it
didn't
dramatic?
he?
Is it just
Quiet.
pure-
It's verbal smack and be like,
As Twig hears you starting the verbal components, he's not quick enough. Never mind.
Well,
you see him turn around as you start to do that.
I know
After you
exactly
finish,
health.
After you finish, he turns around and has like some bandages and like some medical supplies, and then slowly turns back around and puts it away
Wait,
after seeing that you
I,
can use magic.
I was gonna ask him if I could keep the bandages because I did slash my hand last night.
Oh yeah, you did.
They're gonna flick you off.
He does not notice at all
That's
that
fair.
your hand is bleeding.
Oh well, it's not
Really?
bleeding anymore.
Or,
It's
like,
just a
messed up.
wound there.
It is a wound.
By the way, I'm
you
out of
can
spell
ask,
slots
but
for
he
the
doesn't
day.
notice at all.
Oh no.
Sure, I'll ask.
Okay.
But then
um,
again,
2 slots.
ask.
that's
Hey.
not hard to go through.
Oh. Man,
Yeah,
keep
but that
some
was like
bandages.
inter-party encounter.
Mhm.
What?
No, fuck her. I'm paid more.
Oh.
Fuck her.
Oh.
It's like 2 large gashes down the center of her palm.
Oh.
You know what? Barracuda's pissed. He's gonna shoot you.
Yes, of course. And he turns around.
Barracuda pulls
Roll
out-
to
He
attack,
turns around
motherfucker.
and starts pulling out the bandages right as this happens.
19. Does a 19 hit? Like
Ye-
total 19.
Total 19.
14 plus 5.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that hits.
That's 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
But wait, how close are you at the moment? Because I might have disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
it's
if
a
it's-
ranged weapon. I mean, yeah, do
Oh.
disadvantage.
Oh, she was going up to Twig.
Well, I mean, no, I was standing there and I was
Sure.
asking, but
Can I?
That's even better. So,
okay.
Wait, can I outspeed him to like peck him on the head?
I don't think anyone was expecting me to pull out a freaking crossbow.
yeah,
and
that's
shoot.
true. That's true.
That's 5 damage.
Okay.
And then another one reappears and bonus action. I'm kidding. I'm not a rogue.
How much
Can we
damage was
stop?
done?
5.
Can we stop fighting?
Twig.
She started it.
Twig at this point turns around and is like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, there's like a
Oh wait,
crossbow and Hawthorn
shit. No,
spiced
I
up.
wasn't fast enough to
Whoa.
catch that. I could have done blood curse through the eyeless, but
If I'd have hit somebody else.
He
Yeah.
hands you the bandages,
Yes, there's like a.
and then begins to turn around for like some of the medical supplies.
For like more
But
bandages.
then as he turns around, he like, wait,
There's a
I
crossbow
look-
bolt in your arm.
hold on.
I look at Barracuda and I snap the arrow,
Pull
keeping
the-
like half of it in, but
He
like
takes a step back and he's like, pull out the dagger, I dare ya.
I
Can
don't
we
need
stop?
my
Can
dagger.
we stop
God
fighting?
dang it.
Calm down.
He turns and looks at Twig with the crossbow still in his
It's
hand.
that-
What?
Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
You're
Hawthorn's
that's
making-
not very calm.
Attacking.
Doubt.
He like turns and like
Hawthorn's making that
What?
low.
And he's going to reach out slowly,
That's not
trying
very
to
calm!
lower your crossbow.
He's
Not
like,
trying
looks
to
at-
take it or anything, just lowering it.
And he fires it in his hand, and it just reloads.
So I guess that would mean the one in Hawthorn's shoulder
And he again
disappears.
reached out trying
Well,
to
after a
lower
minute,
the
yeah.
crossbow.
After like
He
a
puts
minute,
it on his
it
back.
disappears, but
Okay.
it's still there for
And then he
now.
stops. He like.
So you
backs
took
up,
5
and then
damage?
He like goes
Uh,
keeping
like,
his
yeah, I
eyes
took
on
5
you. He
damage.
reaches and
He's like-
grabs the.
I
That-
currently have
that
10
Tabaxi just
right
a
now.
Alright.
one of your craftsmen, and you're gonna do nothing.
Let me just let's
Don't
just have
attack
Kuda just
people.
like
He
stand.
literally
Don't
asked
attack
for it.
people.
I
Don't
told you
attack
to
each
punch
other.
me.
He specifically asked me to.
Calm down.
I told you to punch
And then he pulls
me.
out and hands you a potion of healing.
I
And he
take it.
says,
Can I have
"It's
one of those?
expensive. It's expensive.
I need one of those.
And I
No, you
just saw
don't.
you heal yourself."
I'm out of spell
Calm
slots because
down.
of this jackass.
What?
Hey, how much did you heal yourself
you.
for?
Well,
keeping
how
track of
Ready
much?
to make a deception check?
No, he tries to convince y'all to calm down and leave each other alone, and fails dramatically. So he just is just like
Barracuda
calm down,
pulls out-
and he's just repeating the same
Barracuda
like
pulls
calm
out a
down.
hammer.
Hey.
I mean, I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm listening to him.
In
I'm
this-
not. I'm like
I'm
like
fine.
not
In
doing
this
anything. But I
situation-
just-
What would help you to feel better?
He's gonna look at Hawthorn. Unpaid assistance for a month.
Fuck no.
Why does her having money affect you?
You don't get to decide people's pay. That's no.
Would you feel better if you had a different assistant?
And he points at Gale. I like that one.
Okay, Gale. You
What?
wouldn't mind when you assist
Excuse me?
Barracuda.
We will sort this out in a minute. Give me a moment to think, please. And then he kind
Okay,
of
you
motions
missed it.
you
Okay,
off.
It's fine.
Hawthorn
motions,
doesn't drink the potion
All
of
of you
healing,
off.
she just pockets it.
okay, motions all of you off. What happens? Do y'all actually leave, or do you just stand there, or what?
Leave.
I rip the arrow out
it's
and
gone.
start like,
It's gone.
oh, well. Then I'll just start bandaging the arm and my hand.
Okay.
So we should go get him some pears.
That's a good idea.
Goliath or
Goliath.
No,
Okay.
Satyr.
and then as you're do you leave or do you stand?
Was that just a regular potion of healing, or was it greater?
You know what Barracuda's gonna...
Just a
Barracuda's
normal potion.
enjoying...
Okay.
Barracuda's enjoying this, he's gonna chill.
Okay, so y'all all leave, yes, except for him.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
He knew that you were going to stay. Was why he motioned people to leave because he knew you wouldn't obey anything he said unless he was threatening to pay.
As they walk, as like Hawthorn gets up and checks
Thank
the
you
door,
for
like,
lining up my
honestly,
dice.
I couldn't have gave a shit.
You're welcome.
I did that
Oh,
because I
that's
said like it.
Yeah.
What was
Um,
the one thing I said?
Again,
You
I
could
sometimes
not
put them in
do
my
here.
mouth, so.
Believe me.
He sits down and is like legitimately
And Twig legitimately waits on you.
I've got plenty of hand sanitizer.
I said you could insult me.
I didn't insult her, I shot
You
her.
could yell at me, but you can't insult or hurt my friends.
You've known her for not very long, have you? You're already friends.
I'd like to think of us as
He's gonna
friends.
send a message. Hawthorn's probably not 300 feet away yet. He's gonna send a message to Hawthorn. Do you consider Twig a friend? By
Oh,
the
this is
way,
about to be great.
by the
She
way,
thinks a moment.
Twig, because it's a message, Twig technically doesn't hear me do this.
Oh yeah, Twig doesn't know. Doesn't have any idea you did.
Because I just pulled up the
Hawthorn just stands in the middle of like some field somewhere at the moment, and she's just like,
You're just like, you just stop.
I suppose so.
Well, Twig, turns out you're less of an arsehole than I thought.
He's very he visibly is confused.
Apparently, people like you.
Who would have thought?
He's still confused. He doesn't have a response. He's just still confused.
Hawthorn listens for a moment
Oh, well.
before actually going off again.
I'm gonna message I'm gonna 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6. Okay, congratulations. He's gonna message Gale. What do you think of Twig? Is he your friend?
Yeah, I'd say.
Wait, hold on. Does message allow you to hear what they say back?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's a-
Yeah, you can do a response
it's,
in like so many words.
Oh,
No,
okay,
it's
cool.
there's no word limit.
Okay.
It's just.
Oh, maybe that was just a critical role thing.
Oh no, that's sending.
Oh, that's sending.
What does Gale
Okay.
say?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so far. He's a good man of art.
What do you think of Twig? Yeah, I'd say so far. He's a good heart.
Yeah.
Well, he
Oh,
said,
right.
is he a friend?
You also
Yeah.
said is he? He also said is he your friend? So
Okay,
I say yeah,
I
I
just
think
heard
so.
it.
He's a good man of art.
Twig, you're 2 for 2, mate. Hey, and I was gonna I'm just gonna roll. Okay. And I was gonna look at Ken, and I was gonna message Kuda. Do you think? Would you consider Twig a friend of yours? Well, this just turned into therapy for Twig.
This poor baby.
It was, and this all started because Barracuda was trying to be an asshole, and he's still trying to be an asshole.
He's trying to find someone that says no.
I don't know how to say this in common, but there's like a word for older person that helps you.
I'll call that a maybe. Like a strong probably, and now he's gonna message Henrietta. Would you consider Twig to be a friend of yours?
He finally understands what's going on and is not listen. He's like listening but not listening.
Well, he can't hear what I say.
He's like paying attention to what your face does just in case.
So like now I'm waiting on Henrietta's response.
Yeah, he's getting stuff for all of us, so that's good.
And the last one says you're a stand-up fella. I still think you're an arsehole.
Now that the whole
But you're the arsehole that's paying me.
inner party
So then-
fight is over, I'd like to point
Don't
out.
hurt my friends. Don't insult my friends.
Fair.
Okay, I'll tack on. You got me there. I didn't say earlier to not shoot them with arrows.
You said don't insult them.
I said don't
I
insult
shot
them.
her.
You shot her.
Very different
So allow me to tack on number 2. Don't insult my friends. Don't otherwise harm my friends. I thought that was implied. I guess it was not.
Hey, that was self-defense.
I would disagree tremendously. Either way, though, go ahead and
She
go back to work.
I finished it.
Now that whole inter-party combat is over, I'd like to point out it wasn't Hawthorn who started it, it was Henrietta.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You that started it.
Wait, how did Henrietta start?
Because she took the pen
I threw the
and
pen.
threw it.
But so.
That's what the rogues are for. Deflecting.
So it was her that started it. Twig
that.
fully thinks it was you.
Wait, what did you
and
say
I'm
to
sure
start?
Hawthorn probably
No,
thinks
I
it was-
threw the pen.
She
Well,
threw
she
the pen at
did
me.
Like a
this.
dart, and it
And then he
impaled
definitely
his
thinks
chest.
Hawthorn.
They got his shoulder.
And
This has just turned into the scene
So-
from Pirates of the
so
Caribbean where they're all
Barracuda,
pointing guns at each other in a
Barracuda.
circle.
Twig dismisses you back to your work office,
Yeah, I'm gonna go-
workspace.
I'm gonna go get another day of work done on the 2-charge
You
bracelet.
get half a day's work done. Halfway through the day, or earlier in the morning, like right as you start to get to work,
Barely shit's like 6 hours a day. So.
anyone who is within sight of the main opening, which is here, which by the way, if you could move that for a second.
So where exactly would Barracuda's workshop be in this?
Right. That's what I'm getting to.
They're all
So,
being desperate. Oh, which, by the way, did we ever settle who's gonna be my assistant now? Because I don't want Hawthorn.
Nope, you
Uh,
get
It's
no
kind of
one.
like
Yeah.
default, Gale.
no one at this point is going to help you.
Yeah.
Because you're just an
you're
asshole.
you're just working on what's already there.
True.
You've got all the materials you need, so you haven't needed.
Why would someone go fetching
snacks?
snacks?
You've
was
got
getting
some.
fucking
You've
bad.
got some snacks already there.
He was considering teaching you how to artifice. No.
Yeah. So
He was gonna teach you how to make like magic items and potions. No.
So did we all like leave elsewhere outside the building then for the most part?
I
For now,
assumed
yeah.
we
I
went
think
back to
technically-
work.
All right.
Technically, Barracuda's still in the building. Right.
Kuda,
cool.
if Henrietta is with him, then he went back to clerk work because he needs someone to help him, but like,
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
feel like those
That
two are
tracks.
friends.
I mean, we've already had 2 conversations about fruit, so yeah.
Okay. So there is a desk here.
I'd probably say if anyone were to stay and do clerk work, then Gale probably would as well.
Nah, Barracuda's fucking off.
Hawthorn just wanders around for a while.
Hawthorn needs
Fair.
a break.
I'll point out if there's about to be combat, I have no spell slots.
Yeah. And
Actually, if
You have a
there
crossbow,
is
so.
a place, like, she probably went to the ruins, if I was thinking about it, because she would go somewhere where she could exercise the arm that just got shot so it wouldn't be as sore later.
By the way, I'm joking. I was about to say there's poison on here. No.
You asshole.
So this
I mean, that's gonna be a
is
thing I start doing, but
this is a
I'll
desk.
start using my crimson right.
There is a chair. There's a chair here that goes behind the desk. Your office or your workshop is this whole side. So like,
dope. Am I the only like craftsman in there?
yes.
Yep.
There's like no one in the office right now. There's just y'all and Twig, and that's how it was whenever you first got there as well.
Dude.
Usually there's
Guild's exclusive craftsman. Let's go.
with the guild. Usually there are about 5 people in the workshop that are hired on as like a party of craftsmen. There's a party of clerks over on this side, and then the main people like manning
Everyone's
desks
off.
and stuff, and then Twig usually is on the second floor.
Ah.
Right now, however, you are the only work person.
Barracuda's
They're doing
walking
the clerk work, which is over here.
Or I guess it'd be Henrietta, Kuda, and Gale are doing clerk work, and
damn, by the way, how
Hawthorn's
long does it take
elsewhere
to make, like,
exercising
potions
her
and
art.
poisons?
Potions and poisons?
Yeah.
Depends on potion or poison.
Well, like a minor potion of healing, or like just a normal poison.
Depends
I
on the thing.
could read
Okay.
this.
I don't know what you're asking me. What you would want to do?
Like say if I wanted to make a potion of minor healing, I'm just asking.
Is
for
it just
labor.
like the normal crafting stuff?
Yes.
Then I would go through and find it and
Okay.
tell you.
I'm not doing that right now, but that's definitely be a step I need.
His office is here-ish. There also is a door here for it, and there's there's been a busted out, like, originally the door was here, there is now a pillar right here instead, and this door still exists.
Oh. But you could just walk
This
around.
is just open.
Hmm.
This right here is a door.
That is currently shut.
That is was shut yesterday throughout the entirety of your work. Whenever you get there this morning, it has been pushed back and like nailed to the wall, so it's open.
Bear's like
No longer trusted.
And you can tell because this door opens out, so it's like out here.
Is he thinking I'm gonna steal shit?
And he has
You've
placed
lost door privileges.
he's placed a small mirror right there, so he can look from his desk, which is like here-ish. He can look from his
have
chair
lost door privileges.
over to the mirror into your workshop.
Barragur's gonna put out like one of his mini war cameras, and he's just gonna quickly pry out all the nails, and he's gonna take his crossbow, shoot the mirror, and close the doors and lock it.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Fair enough.
He doesn't take kindly to that, and he like I like to bar the door.
Okay.
Like fuck you.
Barracuda has now made at least some level of enemies with every person present.
There's no one present.
Every
Everyone-
player present, counting the DM as
Twig.
Twig.
Some people
'Cause
are
he's-
still inside
he's
and
not
probably
making
would
a
have witnessed this.
33?
Oh, everyone sees
What?
him do this.
No.
Mhm.
3 plus 3.
Can I just pick
You
up
all
the
just
book?
hear the shatter as the mirror just gets a crossbow bolt through it. And then you hear Twig just kind of deeply sigh and just go
And as before Barragur shuts the door, he's like, I like my privacy, arsehole.
I'll just clean it up and I'll keep the little bits of mirror.
Okay.
I'll add that
Class
to my
metal.
list.
I should
Here
probably
is where-
Klepto robe.
Here is where you, and you
No,
get to
just
do
one.
some map stuff,
Yeah.
and you get to do some map stuff,
Oh wow.
and you get to do some map
I
stuff.
need to do that stuff.
Inventory.
Maps.
There's currently no one manning the desk, and you no longer are his assistant.
Nope.
Would you assume the desk position?
That sounds like a terrible
What is
idea.
the desk position?
There is a
Secretary.
door.
I feel like having
It would be
Hawthorn
30
be the welcome
feet.
committee is only slightly worse than it being Barracuda.
Where is? There it is. It would be 30 feet, so that's 6.
Also, I'm going to enchant the door so it has a big sign that says, knock or fuck off. And just big text.
These are the doors.
I'm assuming Twig came and got me from like the ruins or wherever I went.
Yeah, because you walked out of
Yeah,
there.
I walked
Unless
out.
it
Oh,
is-
so you left.
Yeah, I left.
Okay, so
I went to the ruins to exercise my arm.
Yeah.
so you go exercise and
Doing
stuff.
push-ups, pull-ups.
Yeah.
Twig would come and get you
Do some
later in the
calisthenics.
day, and would get you to. He would get Hugh to come and just kind of be in here. He'd tell you that they need someone who can constantly sit at the desk and make sure that no one comes in and bothers
I request a bowl
the,
of fruit.
the angry satyr
Yeah.
or the kind
Ooh, that looks like some
clerks.
good fruit.
Yeah. I request.
And you don't hear this
No.
because the door
Because-
is
I'm very
Yeah.
focused.
I
Even if the door was open, I wouldn't have heard shit.
So
like-
he would ask you
request.
whether you would want to do that or if you would want to give that to the Aarakocra who can't feed.
Also, have you touched your dagger at any point?
No.
Okay. I can't
My
wait
daggers
till
are exclusively for battle.
I can't wait until that can
She will
is
just
open.
she'll like the second she touches that dagger, she'll just like throw it. But
I can
anyways,
just disenchant
so,
it at will.
So you'll first
I-
offer it to you since she's trying to learn alphabet and wants to
yeah.
have practice with it.
Maybe we should have
But
Dan-
won't say that, he'll just
I-
One of
say
the friendlier
either way.
members of the party do this.
I will request
This
three
is the-
things
this is the mean
in
side of
order
the
for me
table.
to man the desk, which
Very
is a bowl of fruit,
Well,
a
I can do that.
small thing of like just
Getting
like
blinded by
cooked
fire.
chunks of meat.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, just snacks.
Yeah. And the third thing would be like probably another.
Are we good? Are we good to
well
shut this
of
door,
ink.
Jeremiah?
Getting blinded.
Probably
Yeah.
like a little well of ink.
Okay.
You don't need to send it on the way. Just
Yeah.
Hey, fruit!
He manages to pull some from the back into there. There is a storage place in the workshop. To
Which
be
is currently
clear,
locked.
that like there's a hard wall here, and there's a door right there and right there.
Wow.
Just as a note,
So you
I
go
love that
outside
you-
to get into the workshop.
No,
I love
Barracuda
that
would
you
lock
do-
all the doors.
Well, it's technically not a door to
Uh,
the workshop. It's a door
So
to
he will go
storage
over
that's
to
in that
this
part of the
door.
building.
How did you barricade it?
I took like a plank of wood. Oh, is there like a place I can actually do a normal bar, or do I have to like nail it?
There would not be a normal lock that is on the inside of the door. There would be a key lock that is on the outside of the door.
Barracuda would have legitimately just boarded it.
Okay.
It-
So hammer, nails, and wood.
Yeah.
Cool.
CS major
I'm assuming-
switches.
I'm assuming Hawthorn
No,
already
just
knows.
thinking openings and stuff.
I'm assuming Hawthorn already knows where these doors lead to because she
Yes.
scouted out the place one night before.
Oh, you
Let me
aren't going to
some
get it.
Parallel circles.
You hear a bang on the door.
I told you to knock out a sword. Can't you read?
You hear a bang on the door like a knock, and then you hear crack, and the door bursts open.
Oh yeah,
He
he
is
is
a
a Goliath.
And he is just kind of like realized it was locked.
and
took a
with
step
a
back,
satyr
made sure
putting
there's no
up
one
a
behind
what
him,
they
and then
consider
just
a big piece of
boom,
wood.
kicked the doors wide open, breaking that
He's a
door in half.
Goliath.
Like he just looks at Twig. He looked at you. I didn't give you far enough credit.
And he nods,
Like-
and then walks,
Barracuda's legitimately just impressed.
and he just walks around the wall, being as far out of your way as possible.
Which actually Barracuda appreciates.
Right.
Those are also
Walks
barricaded.
You see him kick the door again, and then accidentally kick it and push himself backwards and onto the ground.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna just take the board off with my hammer. Bop, 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 bop.
Thank you. And
You
you
coulda
will
asked.
stand up, brush off, and then we'll go to the other door.
He's
Have
also-
you barricaded that one?
No, because I didn't lead into the workshop.
Okay. So he will open that door, grab.
By the way, I go back
fruit.
to the main door and I'm gonna barricade it again. 'Cause-
He'll get fruit and everything. We'll go back out. Go to this one. Is it barricaded?
Not yet.
Okay. And he will walk through, see you barricading it, wait for you.
And I look back at him like, you could have told me you're coming back through. And he starts grumbling and takes it off. Okay, go
that-
through.
He goes through.
Those walls are gonna
Close
be
it.
shit.
He closes the doors behind himself. He doesn't wait for you to close them. He just closes them behind himself, kind of nodding to you as being like,
Now
"I
I'm gonna
respect
look.
that."
I'm gonna start looking for like metal bars.
Oh
Okay. And so.
And what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna take like I'm gonna just quickly craft together some like basically a metal door jam.
Your passive perception is
16.
16. Oh my gosh.
Mine's
Uh,
14.
Would you have paid
Is it
attention to
based
his
off
back
wisdom?
at all?
Oh yeah.
What's
Okay.
it based off?
Whenever he
again?
fell, you would have
your
noticed that
wisdom,
he landed on some like nails
If you don't
and
have
spikes and stuff.
perception, then
Some
Do I
various
have
tools that were
perception? No,
laid
I
out
do
on
have
a table
if you
nearby.
have
Can I quickly craft like
perception,
a small healing
proficiency, then it's your perception modifier. If you don't, it's
Man.
just your straight wisdom modifier.
Passive,
He
yeah,
doesn't
passive
seem
perception
like-
is
he doesn't
essentially
seem
just.
like he
Okay.
is going.
It's meant to
Wait,
be
like,
just.
are-
It's
he seems
assuming.
like he's
It's
trying
assuming
to hide
any.
it to an
The
extent.
lower of two
Well, I don't have
possible
and just
average
failing
rolls,
it. Like,
essentially.
he's kinda
So
like-
it would be like
Essentially just
Walking
10
back.
plus whatever you would normally roll
like
for
So,
a
like,
tiny healing
12.
potion together.
Yeah, if that's what you got.
What do you have
good-
proficiency?
Wait,
Yeah.
you got the experimental.
What's your
elixir,
proficiency
right?
bonus?
It'd be +2 at this
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
But I do
Plus
have
two.
alchemist.
Yeah, and you've got a
What's your
plus minus
wisdom
0
bonus?
for wisdom,
Zero.
so yeah, it would
Oh,
be
so it's
12.
plus
Your
two,
passive
12.
wisdom would be
Long enough
12.
that
I
you would
did
be
not
out of
roll
it.
well.
Or out of it.
It's alright.
I'm just gonna quickly throw something together.
Yeah, your passive perception would be 12.
It would be a 12.
Like he's an
Alright, that's
asshole,
alright.
But there's a limit.
It's better
and he
than
just
before.
hit it. So I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna go to the storage room. I'm gonna pick up like some healing herbs, a drop of troll's blood, and I'm gonna basically throw together a quick small healing potion.
So while you're doing that,
You
he
wanna make a
walks
check for
back
that?
over here. Yeah, make a.
It'd be an intelligence.
Yes.
proficiency.
So then he drops off a bowl of fruit, or a bowl
Yeah.
And then he has a bag of fruit. He pours the entire bag in. It's pomegranates and plums and berries mainly.
Okay.
And then he pours out a bag of jerky.
Okay.
And then sets down.
The inkwell.
18.
He didn't bring an inkwell. He sets down another thing of twine.
Another thing.
Another ball of twine. And then.
I like
says-
hold a hand up to him
and then
before
he
he says
says-
anything, and I'm like, if you're going to give us twine, we would prefer it be 50 feet of rope.
Well, it basically is 50 feet of rope. It's
Yes,
just,
but we would prefer it be in like rope form.
Oh, okay. Then he goes. Okay. And he goes and unrolls the ball and then wraps it around his arm and then sets it back onto the table and goes, in case you need to, like, hang something up or fix something in case someone breaks something, and he motions towards the door. You don't see this. He just motions towards the Satyr's door and just kind of leaves it at that. And he has forgotten the inkwell. Like, he just doesn't remember it.
DM?
That's fine, I have my own.
That's why could I crank out a small
I shouldn't have that
with
age.
an 18.
It's a 9.
1 minute exactly is what I would say.
Changes
And
nothing.
it's a decent one. So,
As soon as I finish that, I'm gonna take out my makeshift door jam.
okay.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna walk by.
He is now in his office with the door closed.
I'm gonna go in there. Not saying a word. I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah, if you miss
set
the
it on the
flat
desk
plus
and
one
the
across
door
the
is
board,
locked.
right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna.
Oh,
knock
Did you not
it
apply
hard.
that?
I didn't.
It's either that or you can do the variant
Yes.
one where instead
Is it
2 of
not
your
again?
bonuses you get a +1 and you get 1 feet.
You hear the door unlock.
Up to you.
Okay.
You don't see it open, it just unlocks.
I'm
You
just
gotta open
watching from the desk. I'm not actually
Wait a
sitting
minute.
down. I'm just leaning against it.
I'm gonna open it, walk in, set the healing potion bottle on his desk.
Do you want the
and walk
human?
out.
Do you want the human?
No, I just
page?
realized I did.
Do you leave
I
the
did
door
the plus
open or
1
closed?
for 3 of my stats,
Oh.
but not the
Okay.
other
And
3.
I walk back into my
And I
Go.
don't have a feat, so it could.
Okay, what?
Yeah, first,
Gotcha.
he'll kind of watch and see what
I'm gonna walk straight back to my workshop, shut the door, barricade.
you do. Okay. So the door is open. Twig will kind of smile to himself a little bit, go to the door and close it.
I just watch this happen and like kind of eye a pomegranate that I have.
Okay, so
Based off of recent issues, I'm gonna actually pause my magic crafting and crank out 4 more healing potions.
Okay.
Like D4s.
Yeah.
Well, 2 D4s, I think is the small ones.
I did that one for like story purposes,
Yeah, I know.
not so much like actual crafting. Give me a bit to check into.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna say I need to
Remember to
craft
do
those
it for
because
personal intelligence and
Yeah.
dexterity, but nothing else. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
You
Just
felt
those
the
3.
pain.
yes,
Okay, so
That's an odd thing to go
y'all are all
straight
level
for.
2,
I
right?
know.
yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So now is the chance that you get to tell me what the place looks like. There were 4 boxes, big boxes, in this room, and then there were 6 filing cabinets. Trying to find the best way to show you or get you to do it.
Oh, no, DM.
4 filing cabinet or
Another thing, I'm
4
gonna turn off,
boxes.
the fuck you pen.
Oh yeah, thank you. He will not notice this at this moment, but he will at some point, maybe. We'll see.
So now it's just some actually
Filing cabinets. Y'all 3 place them where you want.
I would assume filing cabinets would just go on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you arrive, they are originally,
Just kind of like
Oh.
clustered.
and then. Well, wait. Orientation is correct for the filing cabinets, by the way.
So you can get into each of the drawers or whatever.
Wait,
What
trying to get it
was short
these
rest?
6s so that you can see that.
Does short rest do anything?
It does. And if you have any short rest features.
Cool.
That's the way that they are.
What do I do with my dice?
That's how it is whenever you first got there yesterday afternoon. The filing cabinets open these 2 towards each other, So they are inaccessible. This one opens towards that one, unaccessible. This one opens out and is accessible. This one opens this way, this one opens this way. So not a very useful orientation.
So, like, you can move them, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Where would you move them to if you
I
moved them?
would figure we would just line them all
Go for it.
on
Do
the
it.
back
Work.
wall.
Yeah. Works with us.
I mean,
Are the 4s on the outside or are the
We'll
3s on the
do
outside?
the 3s are the way that they open.
All right.
Okay.
If that would get you over your max health, you just healing.
basically just like
that just heals my.
neat
That
line.
works.
And then
Yeah.
the boxes.
Just like a couple, like, so everyone kind of like has their own workspace to like do as they please.
I take a short rest by just meditating on the desk.
Okay. Cool.
I would put 2 of them close together because Kuda always needs a helper, so.
Okay.
Okay. And in the office, in the
He's an
workspace,
assistant clerk. He's trying.
there
He's learning.
is
He knows enough letters to be
A-
like, okay, this is an A at the front.
forge of some sort. There is a work table, like with various
He has like a
tools,
little chart that he carries around with that with it.
a handbill, and
Like, very
Area.
badly written. Like, child has written it.
basically
He can
there's like
understand it.
there are
It literally looks
6
like chicken
different. I'm
scratch.
using these big coins for it. 6
he
different
has
crafting
hands.
stations.
I know, but like
That
that's what they
you
call
can
it when
also
they
move around.
They,
The
they say your
forge,
handwriting's bad.
this is
so
the
it looks
forge,
like
and it
chicken
is
No,
right
I thought you were
here.
saying he wrote it with his
Oh,
hands.
okay.
I was like, no, he has hands.
And the work
I mean,
table
I was
itself
making
is
an
right.
Hawthorn joke.
Oh,
but
okay,
that-
okay.
but
Can I
also
move
that,
the
You
work
cannot.
table?
You cannot.
Okay, so well then Barracuda would have kind of just because he doesn't care about other people coming. He's just gonna consolidate everything all together,
Okay.
so he can basically access whatever he wants whenever he wants.
There are then also
He's not a team player.
there are also
Henceforth, why he's the support of the party.
Yeah.
Oh no.
there are also 7 boxes of materials that she has brought in, and trying to find a way of showing you. Here we go. 2.
What are these?
Trying to think
2.
what it was.
Two.
2 things.
2 things.
2 chairs.
Yes.
There are 2 chairs.
Yahtzee.
He put like a work table, and right now he's gonna be working on potions, so let's say that's the alchemy table.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna move those to whatever he's at,
All right.
and put him on the chair.
Aww.
So, was someone feeling bad for Barracuda? What's this?
I just thought it was cute that you put the thing on the chair.
No.
Where's Hawthorn? Yay.
I'm
Oh, yeah, I guess
disregarding
so,
I'm disregarding the chair. I'm just sitting on the table.
You said you were napping on the table.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or meditating.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there meditating like
Yeah,
Meditating.
Get wrecked, scrub.
His revenge. Also.
The cat version of meditation. It's
Amazing.
like you walk by and they're like,
Where
enough
is your
to see
goat?
you.
You had a goat.
I mean, you know, like that cat, like half asleep when they're
yeah.
laying
What happened to
down?
Lionel?
Lionel's just vibing. He's just chilling. He's just kind of. He's legitimately okay. If anyone actually breaks in the workshop, he's legitimately just running around in circles right in front of it,
That's fair.
guarding.
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 DM, could I cut like a doggy door into the main door of the workshop?
You could, yes.
Barracuda would do that
A
because.
very poor
For
one
himself?
because you're a mechanic.
For Lionel.
For Lionel.
Oh, for Lionel? Yes. Okay, yes, you can.
For himself.
Yes.
He's not
Because
quite
he's
that
the
small.
only one that can fit through it. All of the rest of the
Yeah.
party's
I
like
am.
6
I am
feet
a
tall.
small character.
I mean,
You
all of
are
us are 6
3
foot tall.
feet tall.
In the main room, which is where you are now,
You see
There
it like
are-
a saw come through the door.
there are 2 filing cabinets that are full of files and various things of like phone numbers of people. Nothing that you are using. at
There's
the moment.
phones?
Phone numbers.
Are they like
Not phone numbers, addresses.
Contact information.
Contact information.
How tall are they? Are they like desk height or are they
They're like bookshelf level.
bookshelf height? Okay.
Very tall for filing cabinets.
I mean, a Goliath got them, so.
True. I will put 1 on each end.
Cool.
We walk in and Hawthorn's on top of the filing cabinet.
Pretty
Like a
much.
cat.
I look
Okay,
down upon you from the filing cabinet.
I see a god up here other than me.
Let me snag my tokens back.
By the time once I get
Imagine
like,
having to climb.
once I get like the hole cut, then I just take some. I just like throw together some hinges and just make like a swing, like a door for Lionel. I just have him to go have fun. And so like Lionel just starts running around the entire building.
Make a smithing check
Imagine having to hold.
Okay.
for the door.
Imagine shedding.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You make a perfect door for Lionel. And Lionel, whenever you tell it to go have fun, will become a piece on the board.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's also a
The
tiny
entire frog lamp is Lionel.
The
Entire frog lamp.
Lionel will,
Yeah, let's see where Lionel goes.
below the desk, and hide below the desk.
And just start fighting.
Make a perception check for me.
I mean, I think
If
I'm
you-
gonna notice a whole goat
wait,
What is
basement.
your passive perception?
12.
12? You would not have noticed until he starts scratching at the side of the desk for a moment with his gears. So make a
Oh wait, let me check what his stealth is. He gets a +2 to his stealth.
right. So make a perception
So
check
whatever
if
you
you
roll
want to see
plus
what
2.
just scrolled.
But is Lionel trying to stealth as well?
Yes.
Alright.
13.
You do not see it. You hear this
Oh wait.
crunch, and then there's a bite taken out of the wood, and you see nothing.
Oh,
And
actually, he has
the
a
thing
+3
while
to
you've
stealth because
looked-
he gets part of my proficiency bonus.
Gotcha.
While you've looked under the desk, it has rolled out from the desk and has run into this room now.
Does
No,
he have
wait.
a piece of wood in his
Cancel
mouth
that.
now?
He has a +5 to stealth.
Oh my god.
Does he have a piece
God
of wood in his
damn.
mouth
Stealthy
now, or
goat.
did he eat
For
it?
a metallic goat that probably claims
How do you
when
already
he
get a
walks.
+5?
Well, because he gets his natural stealth is a +4.
How are we
And
not
he gets-
hearing a whole
and he
metal
How do you
goat
already
made
have
of
a
armor
+4?
run around?
No, that's
Because
just his
it's
stealth.
well made.
Oh.
And then
Fair.
It's well made and it's metal.
and then
but
his
it's
proficiency
running around.
and saving
Yeah.
throws increase as my.
But it would
proficiency.
On the
clang as
floor.
it like walks, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
So
Who
he gets
knows?
a
Maybe if it's trying to
So,
stealth,
like-
it can have it has springs that can make its clank.
he gets a
less, like
bonus,
suspension.
basically less than my.
Lionel
one
is
less
an
than my
You know those
proficiency.
those little furniture feet?
Yeah, but like a
You know, like
flat
these little
bonus
furniture
to
feet that you
stealth at
put over
level.
Yeah.
Well, no,
He has
zero.
them as hooks.
it's a proficiency. He's
Where did
skilled.
my dice
Oh.
go?
He has a skill
Metal
proficiency.
foot
Cuatro,
sauce.
Where did my
What?
dice go?
You know those like little
Did I put 'em in this?
furniture
I
feet
did
you put
put
on
them in
Probably.
the furniture
I
legs?
did put
Yeah.
them
He
in
has
this.
those on his hooves.
Probably.
Those are his hooves.
Also, this is the first non-D6 that I ever had. It's a D8.
3.
I do like it.
What is Lionel doing?
So Lionel runs into this room,
For the rest of the skills.
just
Wait,
runs around.
What's all theirs passive perceptions? Because
What are y'all's passive perceptions?
14.
12.
14.
Okay.
They have pretty
You
good
see him.
passive.
You see him.
what do you roll?
You got an 11.
Nice.
So-
all of us would then.
I'm
So you
gonna
all
do, like-
see him just kind of run and hide behind one of the cabinets.
I thought the cabinets were pushed up against the wall.
Yeah.
How does he get back
It
there?
pushes the
He
cabinet
has
a
a
little bit
strength
back.
of 4.
Okay.
Oh. +4 or
No, the modifier is -3.
-3? Yeah, it pushes one of them.
Wait, what do you add to
out from the
the
wall.
stealth bonus?
So
Is
it's,
that just like a flat 2 or 3 or something?
So you add your proficiency bonus.
If you're proficient.
Essentially, for all of these, you see how there's
So you notice that it just
that have,
pushes one of them
ways to,
away
stealth
from
or
the
something,
wall
like,
and scoots in
essentially
behind.
what you'll do is you'll
Kuda
add
has,
whatever
like-
it'll
You'll
all
take
of
the
these essentially
modifier.
represent
handful of
like,
screws that he just
it'll
like,
be
picked up
whatever
from,
modifier
like,
you have here,
walking around.
and then if you have proficiency
Gonna, like,
with it,
plus
you'll
your
get the
proficiency.
proficiency bonus.
Can he like stealth
which
up
at
to
this level is
Lionel?
+2, and at certain I think
Lionel
once we hit like level
Perception
6
yeah,
characters,
that
it becomes a +3. Like level 10 or
You can
12,
try.
something becomes
So,
a +4.
okay.
My passive
Lionel share
perception
your
would be
personality
better.
at all?
No, Lionel's
Wait,
like
well, no.
he's like okay. So
See,
you know
perception
like
is
No.
based on
If
weight
you
He's like
try
a
to give him
chihuahua.
screws,
Yeah,
you
because
get
11
back.
still +/-0. You need to get 12
he's
to
like
get
a chihuahua.
+1.
So like just think of the
So yeah, it'd still be
personality of a
12. You
chihuahua.
would still have a
That's
12
Lionel.
passive
Okay, cool.
I
perception.
forget
So
why
probably
I know
a
why
demon.
I boxed around things. I get like a extra bonus. or something,
He
but I don't know
notices
if I
you.
still get that.
I'm gonna like
By the way, when he
Hey,
attacks
dude,
something,
do you know
it's
where you
1d4
got
plus
where you got the
2
bonus
force
from?
I'm
damage.
gonna like
It looks at them,
Something
looks
wrong.
at
Wait, he has a
you.
range of 30 feet?
He looks down at those, looks at you, and then just jumps and rams
But
at
it wouldn't
your
be
head.
PHB, I don't think. 'Cause I was originally.
Or wait,
gonna
it
do
should have
Swashbuckler.
Oh, he
Uh,
can also
They're
cast
changing
What's
that?
his attack bonus?
Well,
+4.
you wouldn't have gotten. We
so
wouldn't have hit
does a
subclasses
15
yet,
hit your AC?
so.
No.
Okay, so it'll just
What's your AC?
and
16.
will bounce past you over your head, and then gallop back in,
He can also
and then hide behind the desk
he
again.
can also cast any touch spell that I can.
That's
He has to channel.
Is that a
I have to
crit
channel
fail?
it from
No,
him.
that is a 12.
It might have been
Is your passive
expertise.
perception above a 12.
My first level,
My
which is 2
passive
year scope
perception is
proficiencies, or
12.
1 of your scope proficiencies, and
So you see
proficiency with
him
thieves tools.
bound
The
in.
proficiency bonus
and
is double
creep
for any
under the
ability
desk.
check you make that use either
I
of your
take
chosen
my 50 feet of
proficiencies.
hempen
So
rope
if you
that I got
boxed it,
the
that,
other night,
that might have been your
and
way
I
of saying that's
fashion
what
it
it
into
was.
a lasso.
Oh,
If
so I
that-
did take a feat.
Okay.
And then
So
I
I guess
kind
I
of
did
stand
take a
up on the
feat, or
desk
did
and
I?
like wait.
No, that's
Hurry, go,
what that's
hurry,
something
go.
rogues get at
Go
level 1.
wrangler.
Oh.
So you would have gotten that naturally.
Okay.
It stays under the desk.
Okay, and that's double. Okay.
Yeah, proficiency is
Hawthorn's
double, so that would be +4. That'd be
Rhino
plus
can
4 then,
technically
because
also
normally it'd be a
cast
plus 2.
light
Oh, I
if
do
you
have a
wanted to.
14. And
So you do
So
have a
you can make
14.
things
There you go.
I
What
stamp-
were your cantrips again?
Light
Okay, that
magic,
makes
so
way
he can
more
cast
sense.
So then it would
I
either
stamp my foot
be...
on
You
the
hear
desk.
Because it
in
seems
your
to only have
head.
one thing boxed in, I would guess your other thing would be...
No,
So-
it's perception and stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna just tell
So I have a
because
plus
I
9
can
to
mentally
stealth.
command him like,
Nice.
told you to have fun.
That's
with
how
me,
rogues
asshole."
do sometimes.
Whatever.
You don't know anything that he's done. You don't understand the vs.
I mean, I can kind of interpret it. Lionel's been my pet for like 30
You
years.
can interpret it as he's had some fun and now he's just kind of laying about. Is ready for another command if you want to give him another command.
I'm gonna tell him to pick one of the 3 that's not the mean kitty and just go like be sweet to them. Like I'm just gonna tell him to basically go ingratiate himself to the party
Okay.
for later purposes.
Okay. So then it will.
Become the party mascot, because I sure
I
as
have
hell
a
can.
+2 to ranged weapons, so I can improvise ranged weapon this and
Right.
wrangle a goat.
He has a dex save +4.
Make a perception check to see if you see it leave.
Oh god, that's a 20
The 20.
Oh fuck. 15.
plus.
Plus perception?
Plus
your,
2.
+2.
Yeah, +2.
So
17. So you
You're
look
still
over this
hitting
way.
though.
The chair rolls back, and as you look at that, it darts this ways. As you look back this way, it darts into the room. So
So you don't know.
so
where to
you
go.
don't know where it is.
Do I hear that door open and close though?
No.
No, because he can also step through the.
Well, these are open, so he just.
But they're not
disappeared behind the
doggy
wall.
doored.
Right. No.
These are open. He just.
He
disappeared
goes
behind
through
the
these doors, but is quiet about it
Okay.
because of the 20.
So
Damn,
now,
metal goat.
I guess I'll roll d6 to pick which one of these 3 he starts
Same
being
as
cute to.
before?
No.
Numbers?
No. That's his.
Ah,
Because you
yeah.
didn't specify, right?
Sure, I didn't specify. I just said not the mean kitty.
All right.
He doesn't know who the mean kitty is though, so it could be Gale.
Kind of like.
So he'll come back to you and kind of like wait. He'll come back to you. Your passive perception is what?
14.
14. You will just feel like a small nuzzle on your ankle, and looking down, you'll notice that it is just kind of like nuzzling up against you.
His little metal horns just hug you.
Gonna,
Right.
Like, pet it.
His metal horns that were like this whenever he was charging, now kind of go, and then grab your leg.
I'm gonna like pet him.
He lets you.
Like,
They don't know that I can cast touch spells to him, so.
hey, Gale. Look at the goat.
And as you say that, the goat lights up and spreads light. How far? 5 feet?
No, this is light cantrip.
Light cantrip.
40 feet.
40 feet. Bright light sheds
Oh,
40
bright,
feet around
it's
this
bright
room.
light for 20, dim light for 20.
Okay. So it sheds bright light 20 feet, dim light 20 feet. So it'd be a total distance of 40 feet. Like, light just glows from this.
So it's a disco ball goat?
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. And I guess Hawthorn figured out what the goat is.
I mean, I
Hold on,
probably
hold on,
see like
hold
a
on,
light flashing
hold on.
in there.
Hold on. 40 feet would be
40
8.
inches? How many inches?
That far. So, make a... Your passive perception is what?
12.
12? You'd probably see a little bit of light flickering under the doors. Wouldn't be anything big or noticeable or anything like that, and you probably wouldn't think, oh, that's the goat.
I don't know if it's a
That's
goat.
the
I know
glowing
it's.
goat.
I don't even know if it's a goat. I just.
No, you saw the goat.
Oh wait, I
You saw
saw
the goat.
You
Oh
saw
yeah,
the
I
goat.
saw it come in.
But yeah, so it just casts dim light all the way around. So.
But like the wall obviously stops it, so it's like.
Yeah, it's a glowing goat.
It's a glowing goat.
Glow goat.
So you just see a little bit of light. A little bit of dim light coming through this.
I'm gonna be
But
like,
there are already lights in the room, so you probably wouldn't think anything of it.
I just kind of listen for a moment.
I'm kind of like, hey, I thank you for the hug, but I have to do stuff.
It lets go.
Oh, he's smart.
Oh my god.
It understands.
Yeah, he understands any language I do.
Okay, that's what I think. Sure.
Kudo like audibly gasps. It's like,
He also has an intelligence.
How much does it weigh?
Um,
Would you say?
He's probably less than 5 pounds.
Change.
Okay.
How big is Lionel?
He's a
It will
tiny
jump
creature.
up. What is your
Oh.
AC again?
He's
My
a
AC
basic.
is
He's
16.
just. He's about the same size as a Chihuahua.
It's not gonna.
Okay.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
Jump up and then like
It's
jump
I was
over
A
you,
chihuahua.
Oh.
and then
Yeah.
I
Tiny.
thought it was like
it'll jump up and
Barracuda
land on your
size.
shoulder.
No.
Yeah, I thought like Barugur could like ride him into
No,
battle or
Barragur's Chihuahua.
something.
I'm like,
He's a tiny construct.
Gotcha.
The light stops.
is this good or bad?
Wait. Lionel has a fly speed.
Why is Lionel having
Wait.
fly speed?
No. What?
No, I looked at the homunculus servant stat block. They have a fly speed of 30.
I guess it says like hurtling through the air. When he jumps.
Lionel has booster hooves.
I think that can
Prepare
just
for
be
liftoff.
consider me to go.
What?
I think that can be
His horns
disregarded.
just turn into helicopters.
Yes! It's like Lionel, helicopter mode
like-
engaged.
It's like Goddard, but instead of using the tail as a helicopter, it's his horns.
Yeah.
From Jimmy Neutron.
What? Yes.
From Jake.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, no.
This session's just gonna be us fucking around with the goat.
Yes.
So that all happens. You go through another day of work. About halfway through the day, a big old box
Big old
carried
Bob
by
Jack.
another Goliath.
Another Goliath.
Another
Goliath.
one.
It's
Who
probably
is
the
being
one that
led
heard.
by
It's
Halfling.
Twig's brother, Stick.
Goliath and a halfling. Goliath
There is
carrying the
another.
big box, halfling leading the way. The halfling stops at the door, and you hear throughout the place, intensely amplified, like a big loud clap that
Oh.
rings out, but it has like a musical cue to it. So it's like that loud clap along with
It's like a doorbell.
dun dun.
It's like
throughout
a
the
magic
place.
doorbell.
And
Harmony.
then Twig's door opens, and you see him running, like full speed run around to here.
Barracuda's.
And then
Barracuda's
and
door
then-
is still enchanted with the words knock or fuck off.
And then
Still
you
the
see
old
Twig. You see Twig. Y'all don't see him unless you come to watch, which is allowed.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he runs off.
Like,
you
I'm
see him
probably
at the
gonna
door
s-
and then go,
Yeah.
and then the doors open up
Yeah.
outwards, and Halfling
I
comes in.
slowly put my lasso away.
They are also, by the way, big 15-foot glass doors, 15 feet tall, 15 feet wide.
Squares.
you were just standing on top of it with the glasses.
Yes.
Where is that thing?
So
I
they,
said a day went by, so.
Well,
So,
I'm just holding the lasso and then I'm like.
the halfling
well,
comes in, shakes the hand of Twig, and goes, "Hey, Twig, how are you?" And Twig goes, "Oh, I'm all right.
I
I've been trying to
slowly
get some
off
work
the
done. There.
desk.
Don't mind her. She's new." And then, not in a condescending way. He's not doing it in a way.
I like slowly like sit down and then slide off the desk in a way for like
Barracuda
slow
picks
enough
this
that they
exact
don't
moment
like
to come walking out of the
have
door.
to
Like,
look at me.
Twig, you big arsehole, I'm hungry. Where's the grub?
And
Oh.
he
Hello there, you wee little shite. How are you doing?
and he
He's
looks
probably
at
taller than you.
and Goliath looks at you.
You're 3 feet tall.
I think it's a halfling. And Barracuda's
Half-
Halflings
Halflings
have
have, like-
4 feet something.
well, he's
No.
got- he's got a
Make a charisma save.
Halflings have like a good
Christmas save.
Yeah.
Oh, minus 2! That's 15.
You get the sense that you need to go back into the workshop. immediately.
I'm just gonna like shove.
Twig just looks at you with this face of just like, if you don't go back into the workshop, there will be problems.
Barry's gonna like look around and be like, "Wait, is this a frightened effect?"
This is not a frightened effect. This is an intimidation.
Okay. Barry's gonna be like.
Twig will do it back to you. You shut the door.
Hawthorn
And
actually
Twig just
looks
says-
a little impressed.
And Twig just says, don't mind him. He's also new. All the
I
people
kind
in
of
here
walk
are
up
right
to
now.
I kind of walk up
there's
to
still the
Twig's
big letters
side.
that say "fuck off."
Oh yeah. And Twig doesn't mind about that because that's workshop stuff.
That's workshop.
I use my cat stealth to quietly just walk up beside Twig and
Does the
stand there.
I guess the halfling doesn't pay mind either. He's like craftsman.
The halfling looked a little bit perturbed whenever you called him a little shite. But seeing Twig like put you into your place, the halfling has now like begun smiling again and like is back to like Twig. Cause he's like, that's my Twig.
That's my Twig.
And so
Not my experience.
Twig just turns around and says that same thing. And then Twig says, actually, all of the workers here right now are new. Our usual clerks actually retired just a couple months ago. Bill and Cypher and and Cypress, all the C's.
Bill Cypher.
Bill, Cyrus,
Oh.
Cypher,
Oh.
Bill, Cyrus, Cypher, and
Cypress.
Cypress
Oh.
are the ones that he names off, and he goes, all of them. I know
Cypher,
y'all
Cypress,
y'all
and
were kinda
Cypress
close.
were all they were triplets.
They left a couple of bags for you, by the way. It's like gifts if you want them now. And the halfling goes, sure, yeah. And they go, usual lunch. And Twig goes, of course. And they all three, or they both walk away, and the Goliath now enters with a box that is as big as Twig is.
Oh.
Oh,
I
so
offered
humongous.
to help with the box.
You know,
Make a strength check for
Yeah.
me.
In terms of how
athletics check if
close
you want.
in size the party is to Twig,
Athletics
Hawthorn's
or
the best.
you can either make an
It's
athletics
the same.
or a
You're not
strength
proficient in
check.
athletics.
Okay, yeah. I have +0 in athletics, so it's great. I tried to.
What was it?
It's an 18.
18.
Alright.
You are able to hold it up for a moment as the Goliath sets it onto your arms.
I kind
But
of crouch a little bit.
It is heavy enough that if he didn't take it back from you like a moment after,
It
like
would have.
he like takes out a bag of gold, sets it onto the desk, and then picks it back from you. And as he's taking it away from you, you start to collapse as he starts to pick it up. So like, if it was a
Like, I
if it was a second longer, it would have crushed you.
Yeah, yeah.
So you were able to hold it just as long as you needed to, but it was close. And then they are like now in his office. The Goliath now walks back there with the big box.
You know that
It
like
barely fits in the door.
you know that like slow turn around and watch. It's like
Yeah.
And then the Goliath shuts the door. Not Twig.
Barry's usually gonna walk back out and he's gonna walk out the front door and go find something to eat.
It is now lunchtime. Y'all can eat lunch. However y'all want. Y'all find lunch. I'm not gonna make you eat the rations or anything.
I nibble on a pomegranate and some jerky, and I look at the bag, and then I'm like, no, I want to make a good impression, and I take the bag and I put it in one of the file cabinets.
Barry's gonna leave a sheet of paper that needs signing. Hawthorn says to me, like, you can sign that.
Okay.
As I click off the magical tinkering.
I read the paper.
Okay.
Is
well,
Barracuda,
it's basically just a standard requisition form, like just saying all the things that Barracuda's used.
Oh, it's like an itemized list
it's
of
like
what
actual paperwork.
actually-
It's like
okay.
real actual paperwork.
Where is Barracuda right now?
He just went back in his workshop. Lionel's
Okay.
still running around.
Can I try to sleight of hand the bag I grabbed with all the broken bits of the mirror he broke with a sheet of paper that says, you broke this, and just chuck it through the goat door?
Sleight of hand? What? Why sleight of hand?
The goat
Just
door
throw
opens
it-
from the inside.
Just
Oh,
throw it through
never
the
mind.
good
Yeah, she wants
Just
to throw
tie
the
it.
broken
Just
mirror in
tie
back.
it. Just tie
Just
it to
in the
Lionel.
bag.
Yeah,
But
Lionel-
it's a chihuahua size.
So do you?
Yeah, you can try to
As
attach it to
secretary, you're
Lionel to
technically-
get it
Okay.
back in there if you want.
So wait, does Hawthorn?
Or
sign
you
the
can
paper?
open up the door
No.
and
Oh, you're
throw
just
it out.
gonna
That's like
stick
for
it
you
on
to
Lionel.
sign.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Lionel
I don't
will.
sign
Gotta get my D20 back.
What does Hawthorn
Carry
sign
it
something
all the way
up
into
with
the room.
Yay.
She
And then
reads
we'll walk
it,
back out without it.
And then she's like, "That's not for me."
it? I find it and I just trash it.
What, the broken glass?
Yeah.
There's a note.
I was
Says
going to
you
say
broke
you don't.
this.
I was
He
going to
doesn't
say
read
you
it.
don't even have to notice it.
He doesn't
The goat
read it.
walks in. The goat walks in, and
I mean, I think with a
we'll
16
stop
pass,
basically like here. So you notice it has a bag and stuff.
I'll take the bag, look in it
Okay.
real quick, see the glass, and just trash it.
Okay, cool.
That
And
ain't
it'll
really
go
good.
back.
That's fair.
Can I do the
I
that
noticed the notes because
noise is that it?
Very good.
I also put the letter that
You
he gave
also
me.
don't see it either way.
Okay. I put the letter that he gave me to sign in one of the filing cabinets because I feel like it's for Twig more than me.
You see it.
Well, it's
Can I
like
make
the
the-
first secretary.
You see
noise is
it
that it?
like
It's something that Twig's not.
Dart around the corner.
With.
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
I'll put it in there later.
dart back over here and then push this filing cabinet out. Or actually, gotta make the check.
Remember, it's a minus 2.
Fail to push the filing cabinet out, and so just stands there.
I'm gonna move the cabinet for it.
And then it crawls behind the cabinet.
Can I like make the cat noises at it like the?
You can.
My family got a baby beardy.
You
Mine.
sure can.
My family just got a baby beardy.
Do I need to like do a charisma or something for that?
It'd be an animal
Like
handling.
it, baby.
Animal
Their
handling?
name is
That'd be
Poppy.
wisdom. Okay.
Nice.
Animal handling for a mechanical goat.
It's a baby beardy.
13.
13.
Why'd they have to get
Me
it when
too.
you left? Why'd they have to get it when you left? That's so sad.
Because our old man died.
Oh, okay.
So
Summer.
Oh.
it does not come to you. It just stays where it is.
Okay.
Seems to be more content there though.
I'm gonna venture out and like I see Hawthorn. Does it?
Hawthorn enjoys pomegranates because she
Does it
can
read?
actually taste it.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. You don't know where it is anymore.
Wait, Lionel?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lionel is gone. Y'all don't know where he is anymore.
I mean, he can. I can always find him.
You get back like a message of which you
Great
know
name.
to be
He's
him
doing
doing
something
something doing something mischievous and funny. Something you would very much approve.
Oh no, Barracuda's excited to find out what's happening.
I'm gonna like walk past Hawthorn's desk to like go get food and I'm like, ooh, fruit!
There is no longer a bowl on the desk.
Where's the
You had your pomegranate.
Yeah, I had
The bowl is now gone.
I'm assuming why. I'm assuming the goat took it.
No,
The best part
bigger
is-
than the goat!
He can carry stuff.
Do I notice the bowl of fruit leaving the room?
No.
Nope.
You notice whenever she goes to grab the bowl that like the bowl's gone now and you don't remember where it went.
Hey, Kuda
He's
goes
gone.
Kuda goes to
I
steal the fruit.
pocket
It's
the
like,
jerky so that it doesn't leave.
Kuda goes to steal fruit and it's like, wait, someone already stole the fruit.
I have like maybe a couple pomegranates in my hand, so I just offer her that one.
As you hand the pomegranate to her, it disappears.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's still hidden.
Oh, he got 2 nat 20s in a row.
God damn!
So
Oh,
Fucking go!
there's some stuff that's
He went
happening.
into the plane of stealth. Oh,
But
what's he
okay,
stealing
but
now?
only rogues can exit the plane of stealth. So is the goat just stuck there now?
He has an engine that lets him enter and exit at will. He's a level 17 rogue.
What?
Yeah.
Your
Lionel's
goat is a level 17 rogue.
That was the joke.
And his other 3 levels are Way of the Shadow Monk.
Obviously.
I guess we're just vibing.
What is your passive perception?
Okay, at some
16?
point I definitely want to install a stealth module on Lionel.
14.
I think.
Okay. So something happens.
Oh god. Wait.
You'll know what happens.
I'll
So I'm
figure
telling
it
you
out.
right now. You notice something enter your workshop through the door, just barely fitting through that door.
What did he steal?
Is the door still barricaded? Is this door barricaded?
Not really.
Okay.
Barracuda's kind of chilling because he knows important people are here.
Right. Okay. So it's not barricaded.
No. Not
Okay. Cool. So then never mind. So you get a pomegranate and are with Hawthorn. What happens? What's going on?
I'm just eating my pomegranate.
So
I offer her a
what
place on the
comes
desk.
through my door?
I'm gonna like
go
perch.
to-
I'm gonna like perch on top. You know, like the like back of the chair.
Oh yeah, I
Like
see.
perch on top of the back of the chair.
Okay. And I eat my pomegranate.
Wait, what? Say that again.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
But no, yeah, I just silently like face you.
Oh
Yes. So that's what's in your workshop now.
no! I'm gonna take it over to the storage room and just leave it. I'm just like,
Cool.
not my problem.
Cool.
Now I'm trying to think if Kuda could fit an entire pomegranate in his mouth at once.
I mean, he's a big Aarakocra.
Probably.
you know, like the
Probably.
bird thing when they're trying to swallow something too big and they're like, go up, down, up, like they're
Yeah.
He's just doing that.
trying to fit in your gizzard.
Hawthorn just watches as
And
he
like
slowly
the neck feathers
nibbles
puff out
on
like.
pomegranate.
And finally he gets it down and he's like,
Just place it wherever you would put it.
Indeed.
I just throw it in the storage room and be like,
Cool.
not my problem.
come on, I'm
None of y'all know what's going on with that.
Something
so I'm
y'all
not
are gonna
tell
find
you.
out later.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. So after a while, Goliath
Also,
and
now-
Guy go.
Because
and
of that, now Barugur barricades the door.
If he's leaving,
Also,
and like
Hawthorn
actually
asks
out
their
the
names
building,
before they leave.
DM, I'm also gonna grab something in that, and I'm just gonna put a quick magical tinkering on it.
Okay. Cool.
Hawthorn asks their names once they get to the door.
It's good.
You notice now the goat leaves from out from under your table and just kind of struts like along the wall, very obviously thinking he's not in sight, but very obviously in sight. Walks back.
I mean, dude.
Wait, no.
Oh no! I mean,
At this point,
based off what
Hawthorn puts everything down, grabs her lasso, and then goes to follow him.
Okay, go. It would be right there whenever you grab your lasso.
Goat wrangling check, let's go.
Let's go.
The,
is it a
improvised ranged
Improvised
attack throw.
ranged weapon, which
Yeah.
is still +2 for me because of my fighting style.
Cool.
Let me find his AC. His
Roll
AC
again.
is 13.
Stop. No! God damn it!
Quit giving us so much horizontal
Fuck
force.
7 +2 would be
9.
9.
You do not.
I do not wrangle the goat.
and I take advantage of the chaos, just sneak into the room. Just try
Get in
and
there.
I see.
Twig is still
Oh,
in
he.
there.
I thought he left. No, it's
No,
the other that left.
Other Goliath and
Other Goliath in the half.
I go to ask them
And
their
Morin-
names,
and
and then I
Morin
see the
go
goat,
for
and
it.
I'm like,
Question, Jeremiah, would they notice what Lionel took yet?
5.
What is your yours is a -2 to charisma? Would he
Yes.
also have that?
He does not. He has different stats.
What's his stats for charisma?
Let me look it up. Come here, Lionel. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious.
-2.
His, ironically enough, his charisma is the exact same as mine.
You successfully make him interested enough that he comes over to you.
I'm like, oh, it's a good go.
It goes.
Yeah,
And then
you're a good
engages
boy.
flight mode.
Yeah, engages flight mode and then flies up to your shoulder and lands.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
Wait.
Is he yours?
Wait.
No!
No. Okay, so yeah, he does that trying to do it sneakily behind you so that she doesn't see. But in the process, like loses balance, and so he goes.
I try to wrangle
And
him
lands.
again.
No!
Go for it.
No!
Kuda deflects missiles.
Kuda deflects missiles.
19 +2 over 20.
I mean, what if Kuda tries and
You
like?
succeed.
What if Kuda tries to
So
intercept?
I
it is
lassoed
now
the tiny
lassoed.
goat.
Wait, what if I'm holding onto him as you're lassoing him?
It's still lassoed.
But I'm holding
She hasn't
him.
done anything to like move him.
Yeah, but I'm, like, holding
she's
him.
just lassoed.
What are you doing?
Pulling my goat.
Shit took a chunk out of my desk.
Well, maybe he was hungry.
Is it yours?
No, but he likes me. I think he likes me better than he likes you.
Like,
Like,
Ah!
He can also not. He has an intelligence of 10.
I'm gonna make a strength
He's
check
as-
against
he's
her
as
to
smart
try
as
to
a
pull
human.
Lionel.
Is that my...
you're making a what?
Strength check against
To do what?
to try to pull Lionel.
Okay, yeah.
Are you gonna kill my goat? My goat's expensive.
Oh, fuck, 2.
What are you
I
doing?
actually got
Are
a.
you trying to hold on to him?
Yeah, I'm trying to hold on
I
to him.
actually got
Then
a
that would
3.
be a help action.
Oh yeah, you gotta help. You're just helping him.
So that would be, wait, you got a 3?
I got a 3.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I would have been fine. So you try and pull on it, and it just
Lionel
pulls
just
back
resists.
and just holds on to you, and you're not able to pull it off.
Lionel can attack the rope.
What is its dex?
His dex
Or
is
sleight of hand, either way.
his dex is a.
we're just still
I
working.
believe his dex is +3.
Dex plus 3.
The only 2 out of the party
No, wait,
who
I
know
think
how
it's
to do
2.
work.
He chews up the rope.
Oh no.
Yeah, his
Its
dex
horns
is a
get
+2.
under the rope, but aren't able to, like, push it off.
His dex is a +2.
Can I help him?
Yes. Does not do any good. It's still tight around him.
Let him go.
Why?
He's not doing anything.
Are these two gonna get involved?
Yes,
or you
he
guys
is.
just
He's
enjoy
no,
it?
you're not. He's
We don't know this is going on.
he's
Yeah.
hanging out with me.
Does
Look, he's
Lionel-
with me.
does
I'll watch
Lionel-
it.
I think we might be hearing
You'll
some
watch
stuff,
it.
but
I'll
we're
watch
just like,
it.
We're just hearing yelling,
Lionel's
but
just
yeah,
enjoying chaos.
we haven't decided to take interest in it yet.
I'll trust you.
He then, at the end of this conversation, he falls off of you because he tries to like fly to get out and then just like can't fly, so he just
The rope's heavy.
boom into the ground. He hits the ground with a thud that is louder than normal.
Oh no, he has 8 health. Please no.
You now hear
I'm gonna like run to
There's
pick him up.
gonna burst out.
Run to pick him
The
up.
fuck y'all doing to my goat?
The fuck's
It's
your
her
goat
fault.
doing to the cat?
She's lassoing your goat. He was just following me.
Okay,
likes me.
we've had a day, right?
you've had.
It's
This is
been a day since we had the fight.
the initial one.
Yes.
No, this is the same day.
Same
This is the afternoon of that morning.
I'm like
Crossbow's coming out
I'm
like.
like holding the
Fuck off
goat.
with my goat.
I'm like I
Crossbow
guess
Alright.
Barracuda's like the size of this, honestly.
yeah.
As I'm hearing some yelling and
Little bit.
stuff,
I'm like
I'm assuming I'm listening in a bit more.
but it's
Yeah.
lit up.
As I'm
It's
hearing
lit up,
this.
so
And as
Keep your
I
goat under control.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Just shoot the lasso.
I don't think I have the accuracy to hit a lasso.
Wait. Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
What
Really?
does that have to be
It's a-
within
I started
Like,
this, and I'm not regretting
It's
it.
the attack roll.
I'm
It just.
I'm
Are
at
you
my
still holding
door.
on
What's
to
the
the
range?
lasso?
Yeah, what's
There
the
is
range?
no range. It's just. Oh,
Ah,
wait, no,
this
there
is
is.
range.
It's
Pretty sure.
30
Yeah.
feet, I think.
Are you still
I'm
holding
probably
onto the
not.
lasso?
You were probably like right here. What's the,
I
what's the
just
range
pushed
of
out
it?
the door. I have
He has
up to
30 feet.
I
Creature
have
within
up to
30 feet.
I can be as far away as I want. I have a 300. Well, I have a 320 foot disadvantage range. I have an 80 foot normal range.
Yeah, that would be further than 30 feet.
Oh.
So you cannot do
shit.
that.
I tried to do it and it fizzles.
So that's
Well, you hit, so.
that's 10 damage.
10 from a
God.
crossbow?
Damn!
Yeah. Oh wait. Actually, it's because that's not correct because technically a repeating crossbow is also a +1.
Which, by the way, this door is
11 damage.
How do you get for that
Closed
from
right
a
now.
crossbow?
It's 1d8 plus 4.
No,
Yeah,
it's
crossbow
1d6.
What?
Crossbow is 1d6.
Well, he's got a repeating cross. It
No,
might be
no, that's a
different.
hand crossbow. I have a light crossbow. It's a
Oh,
two-handed
okay.
crossbow.
Are you still holding onto the lasso?
Not anymore, as he shoots me literally in the shoulder.
Do you make any kind of like
Yeah, +1 to dex.
exclamation after being
I
shot?
Sprint back
How
into
much
the
of
room.
your
A
health
little
was
bit. I like grunt.
Well, wait,
How
you,
much is
are
your
you
health
still?
with
Did you
That
finish
was
your,
like
go
over
awesome?
half. I have 4
Cool.
HP now.
Cause I'm hearing that. I'm gonna.
It uses its horns now. His horns like shift from like this and like this. He now just uses his horns and cuts the lasso, and the lasso drops as y'all run.
I'm like holding him like the. Henrietta, look!
I'm like,
Just
I need
So-
to pet him off.
So you're like in the process of running in here or something. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna like slam. Like Gale's gonna like slam like What is going on in here?
She tried to kill my goat.
Looks like you're trying to kill her too.
She started it. She tried to break my goat. Land is fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I have.
They're
Okay,
fighting
hold on.
again.
I have.
I'll join you.
I have 4 daggers.
It's my
I'm
lunch
gonna.
break.
Okay,
I'll be out
pick
in a
number.
bit. They can handle
Wait,
it.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
Hawthorn got shot
4.
again.
You pick. Okay, so.
You hear.
Wait.
a deep sigh. Twig's door just opens.
I picked the dagger
That
that
looks
he
pretty
didn't
bad,
touch,
too.
and I
I
chucked it
don't know.
at
There's
him.
like blood and
Okay,
stuff
try,
on the floor.
make an attack roll at me.
From you.
No,
Plus 2 because a ranged
Okay.
weapon. That's
Yeah.
19. I hit for
so-
21.
So he
Okay, do your damage. That's D4 plus.
goes out.
That's-
Is this you?
Plus
That's
5.
I'm
and
the
1d4.
D6 right
Who's is
there.
this?
plus 5.
Yeah,
Nice.
plus 5 because my
I'm
dex
joining
is
Kuda.
plus.
Yeah, Henrietta's joining Kuda.
Oh yeah,
so.
we were like right here.
Goliath.
1 plus.
Goliath
you take
comes
6
out
points of
to
damage.
here
I take 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess
and
the
looks
both
at
of you.
both of you and goes,
As that hits, I'm shooting again.
Oh yeah, y'all have been doing your own thing. Real time events. What'd you roll? And that.
I am down. I'm like dying now. He crit me,
I'm gonna cover
and I was on
Lionel's-
4 health.
I'm gonna cover Lionel's eyes.
Oh no.
Okay, so-
What's happening, party?
He
Oh god.
that his arrow like grazes my jugular, and I'm like doing this now, and I fall.
Farragut's gonna be like,
Roll
fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna run over.
roll damage.
Roll
Okay.
damage. Roll crit damage.
Okay,
Roll
so what am I
damage.
rolling for crit damage? Okay.
Roll whatever damage you normally would do and tell me what it is.
Please tell me
That's
Twig
a
has
4.
Revivify.
So I also do. So I do
That's
my
literally
modifier
that
for
brings it
damage
down
is-
to 0. So I have to do
and
this.
so and then my modifier is another plus 4, so
So
that's
8.
8
8.
damage.
What is your total health?
Now
What is your total max
15.
max health?
15.
15.
So he did 3 points above my max health.
God, if I can get
8.
Oh no.
Oh dang, dude.
No, I think I'm a few damage short, right?
Looks like that truth bullet from earlier was a real bullet.
Because I think
So
if you double
so
that,
Pyro, what's
I'm
Hawthorn?
gonna
I
take
would
that
get
fucking
negative.
truth
Were you on the
bullet
desk?
and fucking
Or were
swat at you
I
guys.
was on the desk.
Fucking ass.
You all see that Twig comes out of his office to this scene. They're fighting, and a crossbow looses from the bolt looses from the crossbow, slices through the jugular, and flies out and sticks into the wall. behind
No,
her.
did I just kill Hawthorn?
And Hawthorn, without a moment later, just blood spewing out,
Fuck.
falls to the ground off the desk.
Barracuda's gonna take out one of the potions.
No, you're no longer breathing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
She's on the ground.
Oh fuck. I didn't want to kill her. Oh no. Oh, I feel so bad.
Twig,
This is session 1.
Do I have to make a death save?
hold on.
D&D
I'm
horse.
gonna. Barracuda's gonna rush up with one of the potions he was crafting and just shove it down her throat.
It's not gonna do
Oh,
anything.
my throat
trying.
bleeding.
I'm trying.
So,
I was expecting to do like.
I'm
at
expecting to
most,
have to
take her
roll a death
down.
save.
here's where I do DM message to players. I will be nice to you where I can be. So this is one of those moments. By how I usually would run the game, if this was in a normal fight and that was a normal attack, she would have died. Just straight died.
Because it dealt damage.
I just
over.
rolled to see if I could save her as Twig. Twig cannot. I can fudge another roll and see if that helps, but ultimately, either I'm going to have to fudge rolls or Hawthorn dies.
I'd rather keep Hawthorn.
I'd rather fudge rolls
Okay.
for
I was just trying to knock
just for the
Hawthorn
sole
down.
purpose
Okay,
of
so-
keeping a session 1 character death out of the picture.
Yeah.
So, Lionel jumps off of your shoulder and runs over and helps with holding her mouth open while the potion's going in and all.
Like seal off the hole.
And Twig is able to properly position it with you. All three of you working together are able to get her back to consume potion and healed to 1 HP.
I'm just all the 4 potions I was crafting. I'm just shoving all of them down her throat.
Right.
Oh.
With all of them and Twig's knowledge of how to handle the bleeding and stuff, she comes back to life with 1 health. And
So I guess okay. So there's her. Which
So
one is?
there's her.
Okay.
Lionel's here.
Barracuda.
Twig is
Oh
here.
my God.
I'm probably
Barracuda's
approaching.
here.
I'm probably like looking around.
So
looking
as
around
soon
there.
as she comes back
I guess
to
you're coming
and
over
isn't
here as
like
well.
bleeding out anymore,
Yeah.
Twig will.
Oh no, I think I deserve this.
Twig picks you up, and you both
He's like, I deserve this.
you were out there.
Barracuda's telling us.
What do y'all do?
I'm looking at
Well,
this box.
attend to fucking Hawthorn.
Attend to fucking Hawthorn,
Yes, I don't have medicine skills.
We
I-
don't, but like we
I
can
tried
like
to knock her
at
down,
least be
just
at her
like-
My
I
wisdom
know,
is plus 0.
I know what you were trying
You
to
gotta like
do.
hold her
I
hand.
know what you were
like,
trying to do.
Barracuda's fucking pissed. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, that's his pet that he's
Oh
had
yeah,
for
no,
30
I get
years.
what you were doing. I'm not upset at you at all.
Okay.
No.
Twig is.
Twig has never been more mad at anyone.
Twig
He's
is-
like, I was not trying to kill her.
Okay,
That was
can
a
I-
fucking
Can I
accident.
check Twig's office to see if there are more healing
Here, push it
potions
up.
or something like that?
Trauma.
She does.
Vaguely
She,
useful.
she shakily sits up and
Just gonna
like.
like look
Oh
at
my
her neck. and
God.
it's okay, it's still oozing a little bit, but it looks like the potion.
So you're grabbing stuff. The two of us are over here attending to Hawthorn.
All of his drawers are closed.
Fucked up
You can
headache
try
for
and
the
pull
next
some,
day.
but
Oh, yeah.
the ones that have
She's
the
like
health in
barely
them would be
thinking
locked.
right now.
So you're
She's
not.
like-
You're not.
like,
getting
I
it.
Yeah.
have lockpicks.
Here, drink some water.
You can try and lockpick some of his locks, but
So yeah,
Okay.
Gale.
there
So
are
it's
several that are
so
locked.
Gale
You
and
don't find
Kuda are
any
both.
of them that
Gale
are-
and Kuda are
That's
both
fair.
at Hawthorn's side, trying to just like.
She's like not really
Meanwhile,
hearing you.
Henrietta's
She's
gonna
just
go
kind of
get
looking
the
around.
No, I'm trying to find. He pulled out healing potions from where. Would I have noticed where? No, I was out of the room, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the
I'm
bottles
trying
are
to
just
I'm trying
scattered.
to find
Yeah.
more bottles because.
Yeah, there are now
obviously-
4 bottles.
Wait,
that
I
are
do
scattered
have
on
a
the ground,
potion
just
in my
shot
backpack
out.
from my
'Cause you
pocket.
would, like dunk one.
Well, can you bring one out?
Dunk one.
Okay, what's the potion of healing thing?
That's
1d4.
What? It's 1d4.
Wait, what happened?
The potion of healing that I
Oh, that
pocketed.
you had earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
1d4?
1d4? Ah, shit.
Wait. It's a 1.
1.
I get
Well, that's
I
a
get
little
2
bit
HP.
well, it's-
So now you are at 2 HP.
It also depends on the craftsman, too. Like, if Barracuda makes a hitting potion, I think it adds 5.
Yeah, this is Twig gave.
This was the one that Twig gave.
Yeah, that's the
A
one I
much,
pocketed.
much worse craftsman than Barracuda.
Well, it also is just a stock. Like it's not
Yeah.
a very well made one. It's just one that was whipped up to
It
be
is,
used
like,
in like first aid
Still
kits.
peering down at you like,
So
Hawthorn is
do you need
just
some
like.
space now?
Yeah, are you good?
What's Lionel
So-
doing all this?
Holy
I wonder?
hell, are you
Oh.
good?
No, give her
She's
some
not
butterfree.
hearing you.
Lionel
She's like
recognizes that she doesn't
ears
like
are
him,
ringing.
and so
Yeah.
Lionel is gone.
Oh.
He's not like gone.
He's
If you
hiding
look
behind
for
the
him, he
cabinet
is
again.
here. He's not hiding. He's just like staying as far out of the way that as he can be.
Well, he's also half dead.
Well, I mean,
Not
I
really.
didn't
How
attack
much damage
him.
did he take?
Two.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
I mean, it's also a construct,
Still fine.
isn't it? Just like a construct with
it
like
costs
a
several
mind.
hundred
or-
gold to fix him.
Gotcha.
That's fair.
Like, he's not cheap to fix.
Mhm.
Like, if she broke him, that's like 500 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
Homunculi.
But
Could
yeah,
it
and
has like the like
I
the
don't
wings
have-
up,
if I
like,
had
around
mending, I could do it for
Hawthorn,
free, but
like,
I don't have
protecting
mending.
kind of pose.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got mending.
So
I do have
Then
mending.
you can heal Lionel.
I do have
Yeah.
mending. So you've just got to inform me of that at some point. If
Okay.
you're just make like does someone have magic and I can this magic is something like that. I don't know because I do have mending.
Because, actually, that does 2d8 of
gosh,
healing.
come on.
All right.
I just rolled 3 below 8s.
What's
What are you
happening?
trying to get?
I'm not trying to get anything. I was doing certain things and I had certain effects
What do you
because
do?
of situation.
Ooh boy.
So
Okay.
he picks you up and puts you out there. As he's setting you down, he's trying to set you down gently, but his emotions get the better of him, and so he drops you in a way that like you're gonna need to make a dex save or land on your butt.
7.
Okay. So you land on the ground. Make a charisma save now.
This big ass tower.
Can I choose to fail this?
Yes.
I choose to fail.
An angry Goliath is
so
something to be
Barracuda's
Twig-
taking it.
Twig, essentially what happens is Twig picks you up, walks you outside, throws you on the ground, and
Barracuda's
then
just taking it.
screams at. I don't even want to roleplay this because I would get too emotional for this and would not do it justice either. Twig yells at you and screams at you in a way that you have never seen him be. And
Angry
just
Goliath,
essentially,
something.
Barracuda's taking it. Barracuda knows he deserves it.
you asked if it was frightened earlier. What is the effect that you have against frightened?
We agreed to nerf the Satyr, so I just have resistance to being frightened.
Okay. Do you want to fail that or not?
Because I want to be like
that charisma save is he's doing an intimidation check with the effect of being so mad that he's going to try and frighten.
I feel like 4s fail. Yeah, it's a 4.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not a 4. It's a 7.
Okay, so yeah, you fail, and so frightened is you can't get any closer, and you have to use your movement to get away.
And
right?
I have disadvantage on all checks when I can see the target of my
Okay, so he starts yelling at you about how dare you. What was the one thing he said to do? She could have just died if I hadn't been there at the right exact moment, and if we hadn't had just the exact luck, she would have died, and is berating you.
I did not mean to do that.
The end of like
kill my goat.
his turn, he's continuing. You have to use your movement to back away. So you are scooting away. Do you get up and walk backwards, or do you
Can I just
crawl backwards?
Can I try and stay? Like, because frightened creatures don't have to run.
I thought it was you have to use your.
No, that's certain types of.
I can pull it up real quick.
That's certain types.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
There's certain type of fear effects. Normally, I can look it up right here. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls within line of sight, and I can't willingly move closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Certain
Okay.
effects like turn undead make you have to move.
So then.
I'm just kind of shaking.
So you're just shaking. He continues for a good. I want to say it's like 3 minutes of him just yelling.
And we can probably hear at least the echoes of it. It's a Goliath yelling.
You
It's
are
a
able. You in the office are able to hear
It's an angry Goliath.
the intensity, the anger, and the volume of him yelling at Barugur.
Just wincing.
And while it's not something that scares you or like frightens you or anything or intimidates you, it is still like that's a spook.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Barracud's just taking it.
After
with
that,
Gale and Kuda, that we all managed to get Hawthorn propped up against the desk.
right.
That's just it.
Okay. You also hear.
Oh, I'm not hearing
Go-
anything right now. I'm hearing like ringing
Y'all
in the
hear
ears.
if you are able to hear and aren't entirely like tunnel eared into that. You also hear just the most angry and loud you have ever heard Twig be.
I'd imagine I'd at least hear the fact that it is that, but not make out anything, obviously.
Right.
Could it like his feathers will he's gonna like
After those 3 minutes pass, Twig stops.
Barracud's just like he's normally like all bravado. He's just like has his head down. Like he's like accepting what he did. Like he knows that like technically he wasn't in the wrong because first off he was trying to defend his pet, and then he didn't want to continue, and then she tried to in his mind kill him.
Well,
Right.
he attacked first.
Right.
Well,
I didn't even pull him off her thing.
his
He just
mind.
fell.
yeah, no. Well,
Right.
the thing is, you have
In
to
his
realize
mind.
Yeah.
Lionel gave Barracuda a "I'm being hurt." Barracuda comes out to see it's you that's doing it, tells you to stop. You don't just do anything, so he shoots you be like "fuck off," and then you throw a dagger at him when he's just defending his pet.
Right.
So that in his
From
mind,
in his
you're
head,
just going fucking crazy.
Right. In his head, he's justified.
Because remember,
But did not want to go to that point at all.
you know,
And
I
it's
wanted
true
to
by that
stop before I shot the arrow. Like, and
So
for me, you're the escalator.
Twig
Yeah.
stops.
Well, in all
For me, I was unfairly attacked.
I still think it's downright hilarious that the only reason you two hate each other is because you got distracted from what I did.
Yeah, because initially Hawthorn was the one tolerating Barracud's mess
So,
because you were running so far.
I love how like I was planning on letting this day ride out just because of I forgot about the delivery that I needed to have happen. So there is something that was supposed to happen, but that I told you was going to happen this
Get
afternoon.
derailed.
And now, whenever I push that back, there is something happening this afternoon. So regardless, that was good planning. But so
Yeah.
he looks at you.
Inter-party murder.
Twig looks at you
How have I accidentally
and
started an
has
inter-party
finished
murder?
yelling, and just in the most scary look that he's ever given you, he says, "You're done for the day. Go home." And then turns around without acknowledging anything you say and goes back
Barracuda's
in.
not saying a word. He knows that at this point,
There's
no matter
nothing
what-
he can
no matter
say.
how in the right he actually is, Twig doesn't, because in terms of like order of who has the most context of what's going on, it's Twig's last. Barracuda's actually second to last.
Hawthorn's at the head of the table.
Yeah,
Right.
Hawthorn knows that.
I just died.
Yeah, like
So
actually no, Kuda
just-
actually has the
just
most
for your-
information.
just for
Kuda
your
has the most
perspective,
information.
the yelling, a lot of the yelling was failed intimidation checks. There was one that succeeded, and that was what caused you to like be frightened, as well as like how often he was trying to intimidate you and you willingly failing. And all.
Yeah.
But the last one he made, the go home, was a natural 20 intimidation.
No,
Oh.
Barracuda was gonna leave anyway. He's
Yes.
he's
I
calling
just wanted to
Lionel.
add that detail in because I wanted to
Lionel
overemphasize.
He's calling Lionel.
The end was like,
and
you're done.
Barracuda's just straight up fucking off.
Yeah.
Like he's still incredibly pissed off at Hawthorn. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He was like actually considering not helping her.
Mhm.
Like that's how angry he was.
Mhm.
Mind you, he's had this pet for 30 years and like
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I
it's
understand.
like someone's trying to like basically you just punched his dog.
I didn't even attack him. I just lassoed him.
You just tied up his dog and were trying to pull his dog off of someone's arm.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
fell and took damage, and that's all. All I know is that I took
And
damage.
whenever
and I walk
the
in
owner-
and you have him tied up.
And whenever he was like, "Let him go," you were like, "No."
Yeah, I said let him go, and you're like no, and I'm like fuck you. And then I was
Kuda's like,
Fair.
Henrietta takes this moment to just yell back. No idea that Twig's back in. Does anyone know where the healing potions are?
Twig comes over.
I feel like
what
I
is
guess you're-
what is
I
the
feel like
scene
the
look
worst
like
part
right
is
here?
even though Kuda knows I'm in the right, I don't think
Gale-
he's gonna say anything.
Gale and Gale. It goes Gale, Hawthorn, Kuda, and Hawthorn's like leaned against the desk.
she's like
and
sitting up
she's
and
like
breathing.
she's breathing and she's sitting up and she's looking around, but like she's got sort of that ringing in the ear you get when like
She's
something
probably
really
concussed.
loud happens.
Right.
No, not
Okay.
concussed. She just took an arrow.
But
She's
you-
I
you're sitting up.
died.
Well, blood-
But you're
blood
sitting
loss.
up, eyes open.
Yeah,
Breathing.
I'm probably trembling a bit from the blood loss.
Okay. He will check on you. Are you still
Characters
bleeding?
ahead in the kill count.
Makes sense because of dice manipulation.
I think Kuda and Gale managed to like stem it, so it's
Guys,
like
I have half a point.
it's like really raw and like in the
What?
first beginnings of trying to heal
I was
over.
making a joke that I almost accidentally killed a character.
Oh yeah.
Because you know, like, in like a kill's a point. I was like, I got half a point.
You got an assist.
You technically got 1 point.
Yeah,
And
She died.
I
reversed
retconned essentially the situation so that we wouldn't lose Hawthorn on
Okay,
session
I'm
1.
gonna be honest. That would have been fine if I rolled anything besides a crit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I actually wanted to miss that
With a
shot.
crit, she would have just gone, or without the crit, she would have gone unconscious.
If you wanted
Yeah.
to miss, you probably could
That
have
was
said
fine.
you purposely aimed like.
Well, like the thing was, I didn't want to shoot her again, but Barracuda would have.
Gotcha.
yeah.
So
I mean,
Twig
like,
seeing you and seeing the bleeding has stopped, you're awake and are leaned up against something and not just like still on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
by the way,
Will
I'm calling Lionel.
walk quickly. Okay.
Yeah, I think you already said. I think Lionel's already.
Lionel will.
And he's gonna give Hawthorn a massive berth.
You all see Lionel go over to here, wait for a second, or Hannah.
Yes.
Character name.
Henrietta.
Henrietta. Henrietta.
We could find a shorter version of that.
Henry.
Edda. Edda.
I mean, sure.
Henry Crabgrass.
I connect
So,
all names because they both
You
start with
and
an H.
Twig see. None of you see. You and
That
Twig
was
see.
not intentional.
Lionel stand by the door waiting for you
Yeah.
to be out of the way, but like trying to hide behind the pillar thing there. Not successfully. Twig doesn't care and will kind of push you a little bit. Not hard, but lightly push you to the side.
Just
as
like
he
move you out of the way.
moves in, grabs all of his potions of healing, which would be 4, and will come back to you.
Okay.
What do you do? Do you follow
I'm
Quig?
just following.
Okay, so you're over there.
Everyone just clustered around, basically.
You all also see Lionel very noisily and clanking now because a little bit of his gears have kind of shifted out of place
one of
just a
his
little
legs
bit.
is kind of like off.
Right, and so you see him stumbling but trying to sneak still out the door. Or actually gets there, waits for a second, and then kind of bolts into the doggy door. And
I'm gonna go to the docks.
Okay, cool. Well, y'all are both
Yay! Off the map.
off the map. So Twig provides
What?
you.
More
Yay for
to
Hawthorn.
explore.
You heal
12. 14.
14 health.
Oh, you're back
Oh,
up.
That puts you back to max.
That's no, it puts me 1 point under, but
That's
No, because you had
Oh, wait,
2.
no, yeah.
Because
You had 2,
yeah.
you're
so
at
it is
2
max.
plus 14 puts you to
Okay.
16, but your max is 50.
yeah.
Right, so
Yay.
I feel back.
you get back up to
We
full.
basically just shoved so many potions down your throat that you're like forcefully like.
I'm
He
like,
does not.
I'm drooling
not-
a little bit of the healing
He
potion.
doesn't shove them down your throat or anything. He like very kindly goes, "Hey, these are important. They will help you. Can you drink these? Do you think you have it in you?"
She doesn't really hear him, but she takes it from him.
Okay.
It's like realizing
like,
what knowing
starts-
what it is or
yeah.
whatever.
After about the
First on
second
actual
potion,
magic
you begin to
list.
hear somewhat normally again.
Yeah.
Still a little bit muffled, but
Yeah.
it kind of hones back in.
Well, I mean, the stuff magically remakes her blood.
Right.
Yeah.
And by the final potion, you are back to like normal functioning hearing.
Okay.
And he
I'm
goes,
still a little wigged out because I did die.
I mean,
And
yeah,
he
of course you're gonna be
goes-
shaken.
"You're okay. Okay, you're still with us. Do you wanna go rest in my office for a bit?" Okay. And he
She kind of like, because she's still a
he
little
will
shaky
watch
because
to
she's a
see
little
what
lost.
you do. See if you stand up.
Yeah, she stands up and then she tries to walk on her own, but she's a little wobbly.
Okay,
And then
so he
eventually
will-
she gets.
He will put like an arm under your arm, and will try and stealthily do this, but does not. He essentially just picks you up.
Oh shit, I'm being carried now.
If you're okay with that. If you contest, then he will immediately stop.
I mean,
But
I contest a little bit. Like I'm just like, just let me lean on you.
so then he does whatever you allow him to do to get
Yeah.
you to his office. So y'all go to his office. He sits you down on the desk, and we'll just kind of close the door behind him.
Yeah, I'll trail behind as they're going and then like stand out, like not going in obviously, but just trailing behind a little bit, standing outside as they close the door.
Can I start cleaning up the blood?
Yes.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Barrier commits sleeping.
So, you rest for as long as you need to.
Yeah.
After
Support
a
needs
bit,
50 DPS is
what
shit.
do y'all do?
I'm gonna like come and like.
No, I'm probably gonna definitely like stand outside the
We're
door
just
for
gonna
like a
s-
minute,
Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit outside the
for
door.
like a minute or two. But like it probably after like a minute or two, just like sitting, just like sharp inhales and exhales or whatever. It's like sighs or whatever. Like Henrietta's already like cleaning up blood or blood.
No,
or
that would be
whatever.
That'd be
Oh,
Kuda,
Kuda,
by the time
Kuda,
Kuda
sorry.
finishes cleaning up blood, he like goes and
Well,
sits by
on
the
the
door.
bright side, this gives me a great magic item idea that I'm immediately gonna craft. I'm gonna
Magical blood cleaner.
No, it's gonna be a dagger that once a day when you do
I mean,
damage
you
with
did
it.
steal one of her daggers because it's still in your shoulder.
Wait, what?
You know what? I'll actually enchant this dagger. I'm gonna start working.
Whose dagger?
The dagger she threw at me.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had
I'm
him
gonna
pick
start-
a number
I'm gonna
1
start-
through
I'm gonna
4.
go somewhere
Give it
and,
to
like,
me
get,
then.
like, I'm gonna use my own like money and like I'm gonna start getting stuff to start an enchantment that's just going to once per long rest. This dagger, when you can choose to expend its 1 charge, and whatever damage you do with it, you heal.
Okay.
You heal the person you stab with it, or you?
No, you heal. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's I'm just making a once a day lifesteal dagger.
Okay, I'll get
Alright.
back to you on the time it takes to make that.
Okay.
I feel like
But
that
yeah,
is
I
uncommon.
had him pick a
A
number
source
1
of consistent healing.
Yay!
Consistent, quote unquote.
It's because Barracuda feels bad.
Learn that magic defibrillator spell
so-
immediately.
The thing is, it's because I'm playing a sorcerer, there's no way it's gonna be like cleric easy first. It's gonna be like 3rd level at least or something, and that's gonna be like level 6 or
This
something.
is my first time playing a non-caster.
So Twig will
This
walk
is my
out.
first time playing does anything with healing.
Twig will talk to you for a moment, and
And I could have
After you
healed,
sit
but
down,
I'm out of
he'll
spell
go.
slots.
rest here as long as you need to. I'm gonna go make sure that the others are okay.
When he turns away, she
You
puts
need
a
to
hand on
teach
his
like
shoulder,
half the party how to
and
make
then she
potions.
just says, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a fight."
It's all right.
She takes her hand.
She did admit to starting the fight. To Twig.
Oh, Twig is pissed at you because you killed her, or almost killed her. It doesn't mean that he's not pissed at her, and it doesn't mean that he isn't upset by the fight.
Okay.
She recognized that he didn't want us all
His
to fight.
rant, nowhere in his rant to you did he say you caused the fight, or that you're not allowed to start fights. He didn't say any of that.
They're
All
just
he said
definitely-
was you hurt his friends, and you almost killed Hawthorn.
There are
That's
more.
all he was mad about.
There are more important matters
She-
to attend to at the moment.
She recognized that he didn't want them all to fight.
Essentially that whole
But-
rant that he was doing to you was a matter of him making
was
it
just
clear,
thinking-
if this happens again, you're done. Not just done for the day, you're done.
like
the
find your
contract
own
will be
boat
ripped
home.
up. Find your own boat home. You're no longer allowed on the island, sort of thing.
You're getting banned from the Peanut Island.
Literally, like that was his intent with that whole rant.
But yeah,
Make a new character.
Hawthorne's
And the meme with this whole thing is support gets tired of DPS's shit.
Like,
I'm a
Hawthorn-
DPS myself.
Hawthorne says this in the manner of she knew that he didn't want them all to fight,
Right.
but in the moment it seemed to her like self-defense, so she was trying to.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
the situation was just a shitty situation.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't think what you did was necessarily wrong. I don't think what you did was
Oh, no,
necessarily
like-
wrong. It just was bad.
No, like
So,
if Hawthorne died, I would have just taken it.
The best
Honestly.
part of it was
But-
all very in character for both.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was in character for Hawthorne to try to yell at him that, hey, your goat's running around doing shit. I'm trying to stop it.
Yeah. So after he says that to you, after he says it's all right,
Yeah. She
don't
just
let it
kind of
happen again.
takes her hand back.
He nods, waits for a moment, and walks back out, closes the door behind him, and says quietly to you three, are you okay?
I would say so. I think, I know Henrietta and I were mostly just in this room, like if we were in this room, I just like motioned to the rest of this whole area. We were in here up until we were both in here. I exited the room right as I saw Hawthorn get shot. But I don't know what went on with, I heard yelling and I know Kuda was in the other room. I don't know what he was doing though.
Do you want to hear the whole thing? Will that change anything, or would you rather not know?
What's done is done. I'm just glad that she's okay. I made sure that will not happen again. And he looks at each of you and is like, he both gives you a look of, I've dealt with Barugur, and I've dealt with her. Like, she's not going to be a problem if this is the outcome. Like, she's probably learned at this point. But he also gives you a look of, you don't do it either. Like, a very, very clear, like, I've dealt with them, and I can deal with you too. Sort of look.
Yeah.
As Barugur sails away.
I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Because I wasn't there for the entire thing, so I didn't know if any of you got hurt either.
Survival.
I think that's enough for work today. You are free to stay and wait for your friend, or are free to go home however you like.
I'm just leaving.
Okay.
This was too much.
That was a day. We got into 2
I'll see you all
party
tomorrow.
fights.
Hawthorne kind of like, as she's can she hear this? Her passive perception's 12, so I don't know if she like hears muffled
probably
through the door.
can't.
Okay.
You can probably hear he's talking to them, but you can't make out what it is.
Yeah, I get the sense that they're all just standing outside.
I'm gonna like whisper to Gale.
So technically, over that day, I lost more HP than Hawthorn.
It's not a fight. You didn't die. It's
No,
not a competition. And if it was, you didn't die.
I didn't die. Hey,
Hawthorn,
no, that means I win.
Hawthorn, she climbs under the table so that like she's kind of hidden a little bit, and she just naps there.
Barugur doesn't come back the next day. He's kind of like just chilling like somewhere where no one can find him, and he's just working on that dagger.
Okay. For the sake of the story, I will say that the dagger can be made in a day, but that it won't be able to be used until it's like officially made. So story-wise, you have it made, but it's still got to like set. Like the
It's gotta
enchantment's
marinate.
It's gotta marinate. It's gotta
You want me
marinate.
to
Gotta
roll
get
for it?
lost in the sauce.
Yeah, do a. I gotta get my laptop out. 1 second.
So Henrietta's leaving for the
No,
night.
okay.
That is
I'm
a
gonna stay
22
and wait for
total.
her.
Yeah, I'm staying as well. I'm
Okay,
staying as well.
no, 22
Gail's
total.
staying as well.
What is it?
Nothing
Hard
wrong with that,
feelings in
Henrietta.
character.
Yeah, yeah.
Like as you're
Yeah,
leaving,
Character,
we're
I
like,
fucking love Hawthorn.
Yes.
as you're leaving, we're like,
Honestly, out of character, I love
You have a
Barugur.
good
Barugur's
night.
great. There's no
Yeah.
hard feelings between us, except for in character.
No, in character-
We'll get some
oh,
fruit
okay.
tomorrow
In
morning.
character, Barugur, she thinks
Yeah,
Barugur's
in
an
that's a good
ass.
idea.
Yeah.
In character,
You do what
there's
you
a
do what you
shock about
need to
come
to
everybody.
Oh,
calm them
shit.
tonight. Don't
Barragur's gonna
We'll
walk
be
up
here.
and shout.
We'll be here with Hawthorn.
You know
If
where I
you need to
live
go
if you
close.
need me.
Okay.
At least I think you know where I live.
I think
So
I
yeah,
can find it.
it's probably like an uncommon
Trees.
Trees.
What do you want it to do?
I just want once a day.
Or if you whistle,
Um,
I
It
can
heals the
Whatever.
damage it
Yeah,
deals.
all the damage it deals, it heals you. It can be half that. I'm just trying.
It's
to
just 1d4
it's just
damage.
it's
so.
just a once a day. Oh, I mean.
It's
blood
1d4.
rights.
Oh wait, 1d4 plus 5 because my dexterity's holy shit.
So it'd be 1d4.
It'll take.
Wait, are you a monk?
It's
No, I'm a blood hunter,
Blood hunter? Oh, okay.
but I get
It'll
fighting
take
style,
9
so I get 2
days
plus 2 to
fully
ranged
beat
weapons.
okay.
Oh,
You want the
okay.
22 speeding it up?
So you get the
Oh,
3
22.
from Dex.
3
and
from
then-
dex and then 2 from
It'll take a week.
This
fighting
is
style.
officially lying
Okay,
down.
so so Barugur comes back on the third day
Oh, I
after the
love
incident.
him. He's a
Until
funny
then, no one's
boy.
finding him.
So, a few days pass. I will delay events happening so that you're not back.
Yeah.
So,
Fair.
about 4 days pass,
Take long rests if you need it.
and he comes back, gives you the. or
so
you have
Barugur-
the dagger.
So Barugur, like, with his head down, walks up to you at the desk. He's like, and he takes out what was your old dagger, but now it's like, and it's like the handle's set with like a ruby spiral on it, and then there's down the spine of it there's red glyphs that if you speak Dwarven and Draconic.
I don't.
Okay, well if you did, then it would say life. It would say blood, drink, heal.
Okay.
And then he just.
That's
I mean, a
cool.
perfect
Dwarvish.
weapon for a blood hunter, honestly.
Yeah.
No, well, I mean that was part of it.
Thematically.
And then where the pommel, it was just a normal steel pommel. It's now a small, like not massive, but just decent sized ruby. And he's just gonna take it and he's gonna stab it in the desk and be like, I didn't mean to do that. I probably should have stopped to assess the situation, but I'm very, very particular about Lionel. He's one of the last things I've got from my pa. It just, I'm very sensitive. I apologize, and I hope this makes up for it. It's not quite finished, but you can check it out, and you can.
She kind of.
I'm gonna tell you what Lionel does, and you can tell me if he doesn't do this. Is that okay?
I don't really control him very much. I just let him do his own thing. So.
Well, I'm saying you can command him to do something different if you want.
Uh,
But he will. Y'all are here.
I would have told him to apologize.
He will
Yes,
jump
yeah,
up
we're-
onto the desk.
We're working.
Yeah.
Jump up onto the desk carrying a stick. Set the stick down on the desk,
Oh. Yeah, no, this
and then we'll make a couple of like robotic.
And I also would have repaired it at some point.
Right. And then we'll, after making those sounds, kind of, and then tap you with his horn like a Not really a punch or like a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Like a nudge.
Like a.
Yeah.
And
And then we'll
I'm gonna tell Lionel to go hang
skitter.
out. I'm gonna tell him to go hang out with Kuda.
Okay, and then we'll skitter into this
And
room.
then I'm gonna go into my workshop, and I'm actually going to how the first day was. I'm gonna take the workshop doors, I'm gonna nail them open. I'm gonna go back to work.
Oh shit.
I like this character.
Character development. And I'm gonna take back the dagger and say like I'm gonna finish this up for you. And he's gonna take it and he's gonna. And so and as you watch it, one of the first things he does is he actually cuts his hand and he like starts coating the blade with it, and then he heats it up and then he actually does that again while it's still hot. Because it's a blood-staining weapon. It has to get used to the taste of blood.
Okay.
I'm basically reforging the dagger using my own hand to quench somewhat. And then I do use quenching oil, but I'm trying to get it.
Yeah.
So.
She kind of just watches him for a moment, but the moment he reaches the door, she goes, "Hey. I understand the loss of family."
It was 27 years ago. I'm over it.
She kind of smiles to
Burger's
herself.
a really old goat.
So, Lionel comes back up to you and it is lit up once he's like outside of the arch and is like there, lights up. Jumps over to you. By the way, one thing that you would have noticed on the first day that he was not there, and so you would not have his help in locating it.
Oh no!
When we get back to the office the next day, your box is gone.
What box? My box of
Exactly.
my entire box of filing?
Oh no.
There are 3 boxes in the room now, not that one. That one's gone. You would only notice this the next day.
And Barracuda was gone for 3 days, so you wouldn't have Barracuda yourself.
So I guess I would have just done the other boxes, but still like.
And Barracuda's forgotten about it.
The second day when Barracuda wasn't there, she would have, Hawthorn would have requested a training dummy actually be put in here, like, or just like a post that she could spar with.
Okay. And
She likes to keep her
Also,
muscles
another
well.
note, as you notice,
Lionel,
Barracuda.
do you know where my box went?
Also,
and
it just sits. He just sits there and like gives you puppy dog eyes.
I
he
guess you
sits
don't.
there, gives you puppy dog eyes. Like his.
Are you gonna make an insight check on him?
Does he have like eyes, like
They
pupils?
can shrink and expand.
Okay, so
Just-
his
And he also has
eyes
eyebrows.
expand, his eyebrows go out, and his horns like curl into like a cute little.
I feel like you're not gonna make an insight check into that.
Okay.
you're being weirdly cute. Also,
It was a good go.
Also, another thing y'all would have noticed is Barracuda's not carrying his crossbow.
Oh! Ha ha ha.
It's just propped up next to his workstation. He's not carrying it when he walks around.
Cool. Awesome. So, position.
So that happened.
So that happened. The training dummy has not arrived yet, but
That was
Twig
4
has
minutes
promised to
ago.
go.
That's fair. It's not like it wouldn't be it probably wouldn't be like a human like shaped training dummy. It'd probably be like the size of a human, but it's just a
Have you ever
padded
seen the posts where it's like a long post and then sticks out the side and you?
Oh
like,
yeah, like Tigress did in like Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you just Tigress now?
I'm pretty much Tigress.
So,
Can I make another check to hopefully speed up that dagger?
sure. You may check. I'm not sure if it'll speed it up.
19.
It's
You
alright. I
good?
do like a funky shiver sometimes.
That's alright.
It is currently 4 days into making.
I'm already loving
So I
this.
got 3 more.
Yes.
Certainly.
It's certainly fun.
Okay, so you're gonna have a magic dagger in 3 days.
Oh lord.
So,
Like in a good way.
So what's your opinion on durian?
Controversial, but it's not that bad as people make it out to be.
I haven't tried durian.
You hear
Neither have I.
This isn't in character.
You hear Barracuda make
Yeah.
a really loud gagging sound.
Yeah,
from
that's just
across.
our relationship. We just talk about fruit.
Okay, cool.
You just hear Barracuda go. Wah!
You hear the
I do have a very high
goat.
passive perception.
The line. What is Lionel's passive perception?
How do you passive perceive this from the opposite side of the building?
I have a passive perception of 16. What's Lionel's? Oh, I can also hear through Lionel.
But how far
well, then
away
that would
is
be-
that?
He can hear through Lionel.
Okay.
And
okay.
Lionel would be sticking with her.
But we wouldn't be able to tell
For
it.
him. Because Kuda's a guy.
Cute as a boy.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not
I don't know
binary.
why I think that a fish name
Oh, actually,
is
if she
girl.
broke Lionel, he would have vanished, leaving only his heart,
Oh.
Ah.
which is coral.
Kuda is a male, player is non-binary.
Yes. I'm cementing Kuda is guy in my head. Cool.
The boys.
Were you normal growing up, or did you have gender issues and you always played a character that was a different gender than you?
Me.
I don't think he would choose it. I don't think Kenzi was asking you just in case, because you looked confused.
I was thinking, have I ever
Lionel
done that?
also has the evasion trait.
I only make male OCs, so she is the one exception.
Okay, guys, I think Lionel's literally a rogue.
Oh,
Okay.
Pokemon.
Fuck.
We have enough
What am I
ropes,
doing?
please.
He has evasion.
I keep
Make him a
getting
monk.
balls of rope.
Make him a monk and
But
his
he-
guy
okay,
just
so-
bonking.
So,
What was supposed to
Stealthy,
happen?
steals
Fair
things, and
warning.
has evasion.
or fair information that y'all all would have at this point. There are
Also
usually
true.
a guard post there, a guard post there, a guard post here and here, with guards patrolling here and here. So what time is it? Someone who has a time.
I think about 5:30 when I last
5:30.
checked.
5:30.
Yeah.
We can either pause here, and that be session 0, part B.
Nah,
I have nothing else to do.
I have nothing else today.
the 2.5 hour session is.
I'm good to keep going.
Weak sauce.
Cool.
I guess
Then-
before. Can I get some more water for this?
Yes,
thing?
I also want.
Can I get some water?
All right, so I guess like
Water break.
water break, bathroom break. I'm gonna pause the recording.
We
Oh, I forgot we were recording.
Oh god.
Bit of time passes.
So- Dagger is 1 day away from you then.
Yay.
Magic item.
Yes.
Middle of the workday. Twig seems to be in a little bit of a funk, just because he's been frustrated at that whole situation and still doesn't seem to have fully gotten over it.
Yeah, that's right.
Berger's like just not saying anything to Twig. He's not like out of. Like, he just kind of angry.
You're no longer afraid, but you also still are like, I
No,
screwed
I-
up.
Yeah, Berger's still
Woo!
upset, which is weird.
Very strange, yeah.
you drop a
character
pretzel?
development.
Has water in it.
oh.
Ooh.
Has
Yeah,
liquid.
That's normal. The
Yeah.
oil
Yeah.
separates. You have to
Yeah.
stir it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that just happens if like
Any kind of like buttery substance like
Yeah.
that, it's an emulsive. It's an emulsifier with oil and.
it
filler,
happens with
basically.
like cream cheese and stuff too.
It happens with paint.
Oh yeah. That's why they have the little balls in the paint thing so you can chuck sugar.
So yeah, it's perfectly normal. It just is better to.
Okay, have you started recording again?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry to the recording people.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Little do we know, he's putting this on Twitch or somewhere.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
No,
wouldn't
I've
mind,
literally just got
honestly.
MP3 files.
That's
They're
fair.
No, if you uploaded it somewhere, I'd be super chill with that.
So you're.
Yeah,
yes.
I'd have to get. I'd get consent from all of you before.
I'm good.
I'm okay.
We are all giving
I
consent.
consent if you send me a link to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Maybe I might throw it up on YouTube or something. Who knows?
Please do.
Sure.
I would
Yeah,
love to be able to
party
show
name.
people about this.
When you
Yeah.
I'll see if I can then.
I make a wood burning
VIP
wall and
craze,
characters
Inner Party
together.
Killers.
I'll have to find time to like head back up north
The
to my
area,
home first.
just by the way, as I've now titled the area is called Quintatia.
Ooh.
I like that.
So, still haven't figured out if we want to change the role name in the Discord, but bah. Good. So, you're working a normal day. Everyone's passive perceptions. Is anyone's passive perception under 15?
Everyone but me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
14.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just me.
uh,
I do have the doors open now.
you do have the doors open now.
I don't know.
Then no one but you sees this.
Oh shit.
These guards,
Oh, no.
Gone. Disappeared.
not disappeared, killed.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Barracuda immediately grabs his crossbow like, alright, battle stations! And like, he gets like, he's like scared like,
Hawthorn kicks over the desk so it's a barrier.
I'm going to immediately run over to like Twig's office, and I'm like knock on. Your guards are dead.
Hawthorn just kicks over the desk
And
so it's a little
he also shouts
shield.
out because he feels the need to say, it wasn't me!
Can we like react to this? Can we like rush in?
You can react to him yelling. You do not know
Yeah.
what's going on outside.
I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
I know where these enemies are.
I don't know what's going on, but I have a
There
newfound
are
respect.
fights that are occurring with each of the guards, and you have seen.
Are they still alive?
You have seen pretty much all of them get jumped, and
Do I know what their assailants look like? Are they Kenku?
yeah.
Or they can't go.
That's
so racist!
No, because I know that there's a massive ship of Kenku in here, and they're the only.
They are not Kenkus.
Okay.
No fatality.
No fatality.
There seems to be, after all the jumps happen, and the quick succession of kill and kill and kill and kill, there seems to be.
I'm just gonna have everyone like I'm trying to group everyone up. Lionel's also gonna come in.
That.
Alright.
I mean, I guess he follows.
There
me.
is an elf,
He's
which
gonna
are the
follow.
fours. There are 2 elves. There is a dwarf, a brain do stuff, bugbear, and the main guy is another Goliath.
Barrager's gonna take
That seems to
cover.
be larger.
I'm gonna try and
Is
take.
it the same one that I helped with the
No.
box? Okay.
So I'm gonna try and take cover like where the like open
Well,
area is.
This desk is now
Yeah,
covered.
it's like flip. It's desk has
I
been
kicked it
flipped.
over.
Yeah, it's been kicked over.
Do you
That's-
I know. I'm trying to get like
Strength
further
for
away
that?
from the door
Here.
because I'm ranged.
It's
I don't know
covered.
how stealth
There we
and
go.
sneak
It's on the
attack
side.
work. Yeah.
If you're
Spells,
within
spells,
5
spells.
feet of them,
I
you
was
get
passive, so
Or
physically.
if you're attacking somebody, and there is someone you consider an ally within 5 feet of them, you're able to do the sneak attack on
Okay.
them. Or if you have
Or
advantage
if you
on
have
the attack
advantage,
roll.
which I'm definitely gonna give you.
Yeah.
Um,
And that deals extra or something, or does it?
Yeah, it
Yes,
does
I can
1d6
look it up.
extra,
I can look
think.
it up for you real
It's
quick.
1d6 extra of damage.
Yeah.
Do I-
For our level.
Do we add anything to just normal weapon attacks?
DM,
if
I'm
you
gonna,
have a
attack
feat or
modifier.
something.
DM, I'm gonna cast
Okay, and
Grease
attack
in front of the
modifier
door.
is sorry, I'm a noob.
Depending on
I'm
your
casting grease in
weapon,
front
if
of
you
the
have a
door.
finesse weapon,
It's a
Yes,
finesse.
so
If
basically,
Rapiers are finesse
then
in
you
weapons.
front of
add
the
your
door
dexterity.
now, if they enter.
Or it's like
the doorway,
technically
they
with
have to
finesse
make
you
a
have a choice between
saving
strength
throw
or dexterity, but
But-
usually you
yeah.
choose finesse
Prone and
because
take
you're
damage.
going dexterity.
Yeah, I
Which-
have a
which for
negative
a
1
rogue,
strength.
yeah, for a
so-
rogue,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Battle
Yeah.
station.
So
Guys,
would it be
I greased in front of the door, so they might slip if they fall in, if they walk in.
Okay.
Just letting you know. That means I do only have 1 spell slot left, so, and I'm probably gonna use it on Fairy Fire, so please don't die.
no
I'll
promises?
try.
Only I
Okay,
wish
so-
the dagger was done 1 day ahead of time.
So, at this point, Twig comes out and kind of pushes his way through, and the main guy holds his hand up and does a down, up to the left, and over, and the doors
Barracuda ready to
the
attack.
doors slowly open. Before they used to open outwards.
Yeah.
This time they open in.
As soon as
Oh, I
it
don't
opens,
like that.
Barracuda takes a shot.
And thunk right into the doorway. Right into the door.
No, I meant as soon as I had like an open shot.
Oh, okay. It opens
we
to
have
here,
another
and you
mission,
still
yeah.
don't have an open shot.
What do you
Can
want?
I real quickly Berger, why are you calling battle stations? I see these guys out
Get
here.
the fucking guards!
They did? Major armor.
Major.
Oh, that's why battle stations.
I was young.
Hawthorn just hears him and having like a slight respect for him, just goes, "Well, shit's going down."
Spear
That's
at the
why,
ready.
like, y'all see,
Twig,
I cast a I like do some arcane muttering and like,
Mhm.
like,
Kudo,
out of my
like,
hand,
can't help
these
it.
three-
by the
You're,
way,
like,
none of
slower
these
than him.
people
He does,
seem
like,
to
his
have
spear, like,
any
crossed in front of you.
crossbows or bows or anything like that. They all have swords or
Rogues
daggers.
stick together.
And then the main guy, you don't see a weapon on him.
Well, do
Wait,
they
what
look
are you doing?
hostile?
Barracuda, stand down.
They
Let's
just
wait
killed
for it.
all the guards. Yes. they are hostile.
True.
Twig, what are you doing? Get behind cover.
Wait, get back!
Twig!
Twig steps forward to the now open doors.
I'll point out that there is still grease in front of the door.
Shit. I
Will
prepare
you step
myself
on the
in
grease?
case I need to
He
jump
does step
over
on the
cover.
grease.
Oh no! You idiot!
And slips and falls.
Oh.
So he falls prone or takes damage?
Both.
Oh, okay.
No.
He takes, wait, let me just check if the, wait.
I prepare if I
No,
need
it's
to
just
hop
fall prone.
over
It's
the
just fall prone.
hop over the
Okay.
cover.
I'm gonna have Gale run over to. Oh, that was a bit. Run over to the cover with Hawthorn.
I have a question. Can you use me as a launch pad?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Because I'm
Can I
taller
use
than
it?
this.
At this point,
I'm 6'6".
the main guy walks
You can crouch
forward,
behind him.
Does he slip on
and
the grease?
these guys both go to here.
Do they slip on the grease?
I am checking.
He's so proud of his grease, Jeremiah. Let him have his grease.
The problem is, the grease is actually bad for me, but good for everyone else. Besides, actually, it's bad for us. Because we'll have disadvantage on our ranged attacks. So me and you hit the guys that are standing.
I mean, I have some range, but I'm kind of.
rogues things.
These
Fair.
two
Well, I
slip
have
and
a
fall.
spear, so I don't have to throw it. I can.
Yeah, I know.
1 and 2, which I'll make this one 2.
What was that about?
1 and 2
range?
fall. 3 and
Ranged
4
attacks have disadvantage on
successfully do not.
On grease?
And this guy
Well,
uses
when
the
they're
momentum that the grease gives him to whale a punch.
Well, I was planning to shoot him as
Directly
soon as he
into twig.
comes in, so.
Right.
So can I make an attack on him?
You are now able to make an attack on it, yes.
So I was ready.
Prepared action
Yeah,
kind of
I
thing.
was holding my daggers.
Do we roll initiative?
Does it 11
Not yet.
hit?
Does an 11 hit? No.
You're asking about
I
attack
will
roll
also make an
things
attack because I
for
was
earlier.
waiting for. I was
Essentially-
watching
Are you
Twig.
ranged?
Essentially, you'll
You
make
did not call.
for
Yeah, I
making
called
it
it
using
like
the
you
attack
Okay, fair
action.
enough.
You'll
So
make
at this
2
point,
rolls, one of which essentially to see if it hits, the other was if it does
the main
hit to
guy
see how much
who is
damage.
a large
Yeah.
Goliath,
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
you notice that
Rolling
he
to hit is
has
just a
brass
d20, and then if you're proficient with the
We got
weapon,
a
which
bonk!
is expected you are,
knuckles. He
you add your
wails a
efficiency
punch
modifier,
directly into
and you
To
also
the
add
weapon.
He has advantage
to
against
the
Twig,
hit
Twig's
to
prone.
the hit to
Leave him
roll,
alone!
so it'd be to hit
Okay, I get it.
plus your dexterity or
Successfully
ability score,
hits.
whichever's related. Which for the rapier, you
Oh,
have the option for
okay.
dexterity.
So add that to both
And,
damage
uh,
and when I'm trying to hit.
For rolling to hit, if you have proficiency with the weapon, it'll be the d20 plus proficiency plus your ability score.
Blood maledict.
If it does hit,
Blood
the
maledict.
damage
Uh,
will be
Blood Curse of the
it'll be
Eyeless.
whatever
Really?
die
Is
the
that
damage.
If he's
Huh?
within 30 feet,
I forgot what
I
rogues
can
have.
take
Well, there you go.
points off
It'll
his attack
be-
roll.
how many?
The damage will be whatever
however much I roll
die
with my
the
human
thing
die,
is,
which is a
plus
D4.
your
Right.
ability score modifier,
I don't think
which
that
for you would be
able to.
dexterity because you're using
Okay.
dexterity
Did he crit?
for finesse.
He got a 19, which
Which I believe rapiers are
even my score would be
d8
Yes.
15
for damage.
still hit.
So then it would be a d20 plus
yeah, okay, I'll
3
leave
plus
it
2, so a d20
So he
plus 5
wails
to
down,
hit.
Twig
And then if it
falls
does
to
hit,
the ground, or it falls to
which
the ground
means
again.
they've got to make their AC or higher.
Mhm.
Does he fall
Then
fit?
if it does,
He falls to
you
the ground.
roll.
He goes to get
You
up.
roll
he punches
damage, which
him.
will be a
The
D8
issue
This
is-
guy doesn't
plus
fall to the
3.
ground.
And
This
if
guy
Kudo
just
was
uses
standing
the
next to
momentum
me,
of the slip.
and we were both
If
within
we-
5 feet, I
If
would
we
get
were,
the
if we
extra
stood
point.
next to each
He
other,
rolled
we
a
could
nat
just
20 on the-
sneak
Sneak
attack,
attack.
bounce off each other.
Technically, yes,
He's
as long as
directly
both of you
into
were
it.
in 5 feet of the enemy. Because I'm pretty
go there.
I'm pretty sure the requirements for sneak attack are an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
So Twig
Yeah, but
walks
the rogues
fuck
go in a
up
pair.
and
It's
slips.
Yes, if
eternal
Twig at this
sneak
point-
So
attack.
if you go
Goes
in the
down.
pair and you're both
Like, he
meleeing each other and you're
goes
both within
unconscious.
5 feet of each other, then
Guys,
that
Twig's
would-
unconscious.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Twig goes unconscious. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Shit.
So you add your dexterity to it, right?
Yeah, unless you have any other kind of feat or
21.
something.
17.
16.
16.
Okay.
I think barriers first.
17,
16.
6.
16.
16.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
The non-combat boy.
Go.
Oh, I'm about to rock this dude's world. Just out of curiosity, what time-ish will you be done?
I have no idea. Ish, I would say probably before 8.
I was gonna invite you and maybe the rest of you to Stove House
Ah.
for dinner.
Up to them.
To what?
Stovehouse.
It's a little place with some nice little restaurants.
It's an expensive place to eat dinner, but it's
It's like the $2 signs on Google Maps.
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
introduce these guys to Bojangles,
Bojangles.
but Stovehouse sounds
Because none of
better.
us have Bojangles. I've also never
I
had
could go
that.
for
I've had
crate.
Bojangles.
I could go for a
Bojangles is
crate.
okay.
Sure.
Crepe would be good.
They have a crepe shop at So's house.
Dude,
Oh,
that
shit.
would be
Except
great.
sometimes
Yeah, and it sells
we're
boba,
gonna find
too.
sometime between-
Fuck
I'll-
yeah.
What time are you?
I'll follow wherever the rest of y'all are going.
Boba
Well,
and crepes.
We can take an
Boba
intermission in
crepes?
combat.
That is if
Cool,
I have
yeah.
my wallet.
So shoot, it's like what 15-20 minutes from here.
Yes.
So just if you wrap up closer to 6:30.
I have a wallet.
Oh, you were meaning meet there at 7.
Yes.
Oh.
Or do you want to? It's the time is currently up in the air.
Okay, we could do
What
leave
time
at 7.
does the place close?
Probably closer to 9ish because it's a
Okay, so we have
nice
time.
little spot.
We'll have time.
We'll
yeah.
have time.
What time?
So if you could,
We've got about 3 hours for it.
There does need though. Though if I'm not inviting someone else, there does need to be a time
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
So do you guys want to wrap up? Do we meet there at 7:30?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll be good.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
leave at 7.
Awesome.
For crepes.
Quick combat and then crepes.
That gives us a little under an hour to finish this whole session.
Well, we could just end when the session.
Y'all guys are about
battle.
to get a shock from Barragur. Barragur's about to go swole mode.
Swole mode.
I thought it was gonna be the support.
Nah.
Barragur would like to
Barragur's
rage.
the
Barracuda's actually the DPS.
Yeah. Barragur's like, this DPS is shite. They've already died. My turn, bitch.
He gets up.
Okay.
Oh, they're before me?
He got enough 20 actually.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause
He gets up and doesn't do anything else as of this moment.
So I'm going to...
Oh wait, I have +3 initiative, so that would mean I rolled a 16,
19.
19. I have a 19.
Cool.
So, am I next?
I'm doing stuff
Okay,
real
sure.
quick.
So
Still writing down initiatives.
Oh shoot, I think Lightning Lure might be Tasha's. It's alright. I can probably look that up or something.
Are you looking for a spell?
Yeah.
I have most of the spells.
Cool. Lightning Lure, could you look that up?
Oh, yes.
It's just a cantrip or what. I'm trying to remember what everything does. Cause I don't have like cards or whatever. Cause that's the reason I'm bringing books. But
Yeah.
not only did I bring Mordekainen's instead of Volos for the races. And when I got here, I'm like, that's not Volos.
What is everyone's AC?
Mine is
15.
Since I've made
16.
16?
Wait, what's the base for medium armor?
Well, what armor
15.
do you have any armor equipped?
Henrietta?
Something medium.
Henrietta.
Do you have like a
16.
breastplate?
Whatever medium that doesn't give the disadvantage stealth, if that. Because I think it
so-
was one.
Gale?
Breastplate. So
Yeah.
16 since
that's
I've already cast
usually,
mage armor.
So it's a 14, then plus dex capped at 2. So you probably have a 16?
Oh yeah, I do have a 16. I had a 14.
Alright.
No, that would be 16. I can't now.
I'd recommend you get some light armor. Like, so if you get some stud leather, it'd probably...
I wear stud leather under my clothes, so.
I've been checking.
I wear padded leather.
Fair. You're just broke.
Does that do the same thing?
I think padded leather's working.
So Henrietta, what's your
Maybe.
AC?
16.
Do you know studded armor is not real?
I know.
People thought it was studded, but it was really just the rivets holding the armor together, and they're like, "Ooh, look at those
Yeah.
studs! They do something." And it's like, no,
No, they
it's
don't.
just holding the armor together.
Yeah.
You create a lash of lightning energy at one creature that you can see within 15 feet of you. They must succeed a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you and take 1d8. Lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of you.
15
Alright.
feet DC was.
DC's whatever his DC
Or
is.
strength, yeah.
And so if you bring them
14.
within, and if you either lightning lure them when they're in within 5 feet of you, or if you pull them into 5 feet of you, they take 1d8 damage.
Gotcha.
That sounds good.
Barracuda.
Mhm.
Your turn.
Good for combat things.
So as
Good for pulling enemy towards
Barracuda
worms.
like
Mhm.
he was planning on shooting, and like as that one missed, he takes out one of his hammers on his belt and he just throws it
Okay.
and casts catapult.
Ooh, okay.
But the
Catapult!
thing is, technically no one really realizes the spell because it's only a somatic component,
Mhm.
which is just a flick.
Mhm.
So as he throws it, he just flicks his finger after he's done throwing,
Right.
and that's 3d8 damage.
Okay. Automatically hits, or is there a dex save or what?
He has to make a dex save 15.
Cool.
And then,
Here's where I pull up the stats. Jeez.
so he takes 11 damage if he doesn't make it, and then if he does make
He makes it. Got a nat 20. Sorry.
Aye.
Ooh.
it strikes the target and stuff. It strikes.
So if I succeed, what happens?
I would assume
Object-
half damaged.
Object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you can see before falling to the ground. If it stops there, if it impacts on a solid surface, if the object would strike a creature, they must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, okay, so it's all damage or nothing. So,
Alright.
There goes my other spell slot.
Well, it was a good try.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it hit him, that was gonna be a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
Should have done fairy fire.
I mean, I greased them. They can't. If any of them attempt to move, they
Wait, but it's been several days. Why haven't your spell slots replenished?
I only have 2, and I cast grease at the start of combat.
Oh.
Yeah. He's used
So
his
you
2
should
for
all,
today
at this
already.
point, you should all, except Twig, be at full health and at full spell slots.
Except if we've used them, which would be
Unless you've used
I've
them
used
during
1 for
this
mage armor.
combat.
You've used 2 for grease and
Catapult.
catapult. I have 2 remaining because I'm a full caster. Because I get 3 spell slots.
Lionel
so-
actually has a ranged attack that he can make,
Oh.
and he does have a separate turn from me.
Oh, what's his initiative? Or is it rolled separately?
It's always right after me.
Okay.
Mm.
Lionel. But he's just always directly after me. So he does a 4th strike. He has to be within 30 feet of something. So
What is his?
We don't have the.
What is his
police
AC?
his AC is 13.
He was right behind. He's usually right behind barrier.
Yeah, so he's gonna approach a little bit, just to get within 30 feet.
What's his
okay.
movement?
Oh wait, he's gonna engage hover mode, and he's gonna fly up, like try and stay out of reach, and then he's going to make a 4th strike.
How far can he move?
He can move 30 feet when he's flying.
30 feet.
So he's gonna move 15 feet up.
15 feet up. Hey, what do you know? That's actually 15 feet up.
Hey!
Yay!
And then you can move 30 feet, which would be up to the 6. So you can move.
He's gonna fly 5 feet more up. Just he's 20 feet. If he, that
Okay, well then 5 more feet up
Okay.
off of that, so an inch
Alright,
off of that.
Just
So you could theoretically get all the way to the biggest guy, but not to one.
and
You can
he's
reach
going
4, but not-
to 4 strike the guy that has Twig because oh my god, please say Twig.
Okay.
So
Shit.
Fourth
that's
strike as in like a ram attack or like
it's a ranged weapon attack. It's a +4 to hit, range 30. One target they can Lionel can see is 1d4 plus 2 to force damage.
automatically hits or is it?
I have to roll.
Okay, go
It's a
for it.
weapon attack.
Go for it.
It's a 16 plus 4. That's a dirty 20.
You
A
hit.
natural 20.
No, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Alright.
Dirty
And that's
because he had
4
to add
damage.
it.
Dirty is, I said unnatural.
40 damage.
Yeah.
Un-
40?
Oh,
Unnatural.
unnatural.
Yeah.
I was about to
Dirty
say.
is
40.
Probably.
Yeah, dirty,
That's
Why
that's
don't
fair.
drop some nuke
You're
on
fine.
Me and the group we've always called a natural or
And you
unnatural
said
20.
how much damage?
Uh,
40.
I've heard
40.
fake 20.
Yeah.
So, and Lionel
usually
like
it's
kind of
30
bleeds
20.
him. Meh.
My fucking god.
As like he's helicopter goat. Like his kind of butt's just kind of hanging.
Kato like whistles at him. He's like,
so cute, just cute.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
I should have put these all in the right way, but I didn't. So I'm having to go
What
through
else do
it.
we get in a turn? It was attack, movement.
You get
An
an
attack and
action, you get a bonus action, and movement.
Okay.
And then
And reactions
round
if
you get-
something does something.
yes,
And
and
it,
Yeah.
you get that, and then you can spend one of those per round. So.
And then technically you also have
Can I
a
look
free
at the
act.
page?
Yeah.
Oh,
Technically you have a free action, but that's generally for like I'm gonna pull a lever real quick. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a
It depends
That's
on
whatever
you.
I say you can just do.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna blood curse of the eyeless.
What are you
but
looking
then,
for?
It
I know
wouldn't
what-
matter
what-
because he hit anyway.
Cunning action.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
What's-
Yeah.
No, the dude who punched.
Paladin.
So
What is
Our
Twig's
attack.
AC?
yeah.
Not high.
You don't know.
Oh shit.
Cunning action I
all
think just
we know
allows you
is
to do
he's
certain
currently
things as a
unconscious.
bonus action
Yeah.
instead
Oh.
of
He's
an
currently
action.
on his next turn making death saves.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no.
I can
Do we have any
dash,
healing potions?
disengage, or
No, we all
So
use
you
them
can
on
do
me
those
when
things.
I...
Normally they would be
Yeah,
an
before I
So-
crafted.
action, but
Okay.
now you can do them as a
What
bonus.
is
Yeah, and the
disengage?
4 that Twig had.
Okay. Disengage
And then
essentially
the one
normally
that
you take it as an
coming
action,
since then.
and that allows
Okay,
during your
someone
turn
needs
you
to
now
stabilize
cannot.
Twig.
Nobody can take opportunity attacks against you.
Can we
That's what
stabilize
disengaging
without?
does.
Okay,
It's
so like
a
if you
medicine
get
check.
out of a
It's a
grapple
medicine
and you're
check?
running
Okay.
past someone.
medicine is.
Yeah, or
Okay,
anytime you
that's
take the
a
disengage
wisdom-based
action, you
thing.
cannot have
Who has the
opportunity
highest
attacks
wisdom other
against
than-
you.
Other than
Um,
Barracuda.
I have a plus 2. Who has the highest wisdom?
I have
plus
a I have
two.
a, I have +2.
I have +2.
I have plus
So
0.
anyone
Okay, so
get next to
okay,
Twig and stabilize.
Gale, I'm going to
That
cover
man cannot
you,
die. He writes my
and you need to
paycheck.
hop over the barrier and stabilize Twig. I'm gonna cover
Why
you.
did Twig approach these people? I'm pretty sure Twig's a bard.
He
What?
I could see him being
I
a
could
bard.
see
No,
that.
because I remember
Why
I
would
wrote.
Twig be
I
a
even have a
bard?
note. He's a bard because he had the instrument. And I was assuming, oh, he's got levels in something. I guess he's not a bard. I think he's a commoner.
Who knows? Who knows?
I mean, we
Okay.
can tell intelligence isn't his main stat, so he's
No.
not a wizard.
Maybe he's secretly super intelligent though.
Okay.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
It should
It is.
be
Hawthorns? Unless
Yeah,
one of the
'cause I was
enemies.
19.
I know I'm really low. I got a 6.
This guy,
He went. Yeah, he stood up.
he stood up. He does nothing. He already went. I forgot about that.
Yes.
I have him in a weird
'Cause
spot
we're
that I
after-
shouldn't have had him at because
We were after Mercer.
Yes, so not him. Number 4 is going to move around to there and grapple.
Grapple.
That's contested
Grapple.
strength, isn't it?
You can use
Strength or
your
acrobatics?
you can use your strength.
I'm shitting both,
Athletics.
so. Or
Or-
athletics?
You can use your athletics or your acrobatics. Your choice.
Your acrobatics is
My acrobatics is +3, like that. 12.
He grapples you.
Fuck.
Shit.
That is his turn.
Right,
Number 3.
How do I escape grapple? Do I just
you have to contest it.
every
Yeah.
round? Or?
To
Kuda.
That's
Kuda, and we'll grapple.
who's the yellow dice?
That's me.
Gale.
That's good.
Ooh.
13, 17.
You do not get grappled. You avoid it.
Gale, could you stabilize our boss?
It's actually my turn.
Hop over the barrier and
Your
stabilize.
Yeah.
turn?
It should
what
be
kind
my
of
turn
spells do
soon.
you
You have a
got?
16.
Soon,
I got
but
a
not
17.
yet.
Do you like a charm person?
Oh, you have a
Damaging
17?
ones.
I'm sorry.
So Twig will kind of like and start to wake up a little bit,
Okay, he succeeded.
and
I still don't trust
the
it. Oh no. Don't
brass
trust
knuckles
it.
guy hits him while he's down.
No! That's an instant.
Fuck.
That's a fail. A hit is a fail.
Shit!
Someone go save Twig!
What are your rules for medicine checks for like how do
Stabilize.
under your DMing? Is it like a successful medicine check stabilizes or it count or
Stabilizes.
whatever it does? Like if it or does you get to add it? Because I've heard sometimes it's like if you essentially
It becomes a new.
you're
Yeah.
making a death saving throw for them with your
If you
Medicine.
fail a medicine check, nothing happens.
all
If
right.
you succeed, then they're
They're
stabilized.
All right.
Stabilize Twig.
I'll see.
That man cannot
You
die.
have one of the highest wisdom and you're closer. Go!
I mean,
I'll
know.
see what I can do.
I
Okay.
can do it because I go before Gale though.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, you're currently being messed with, so.
I'm
I'm currently grappled.
I succeeded my grapple.
I know, but like, there's still. You
He might get an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna cover fire you, but if one of the rogues can do it,
Depending on how much health these guys have, I could possibly we could possibly just be one shot.
Hawthorn, you were grappled.
Yeah,
I'm
because
grappled.
we'll just stealth attack
I know.
off of each other.
Yeah, we don't know.
fun.
Oh, I couldn't
I'm saying
If
like
we roll
you can
well
try and
enough
escape.
and they have low
It's
Okay.
a strength athletics or a
Acrobatics.
dex.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics.
These guys roll really well on their.
4.
That's,
Four?
+7.
4 plus 3 would be 7.
Come
So
on, that one.
That is a
Advantage?
success. They have advantage on grappling. That's what these guys are specifically trained.
Oh, they're grapplers.
Oh.
Oh no.
fuck, we're being kidnapped.
Wait, is
you're
that
still
what
there.
they're trying to do?
So you're still grappled.
Oh wait, are they?
Wait, is that
attempting to
technically an
kidnap
attack
us?
roll?
That's an action.
For them grappling, is that technically an attack roll?
I think that's an action.
It's an action.
Grapple is technically an action separate from an attack roll, if I recall
Yes,
correctly.
because you're not
Okay.
attacking. You're just
Shit.
prepping.
It's not an attack action.
Ah!
There's a feat that makes it where you can use an attack action to grapple.
I believe so,
A
yeah.
grappler feat.
Okay, I am still putting stuff in and trying to get it
Thank
in the
God
right.
I had a
Sorry,
higher than
buddies.
15 passive perception.
I forgot
Yeah.
that I had a different software, so I'm
Okay.
still.
But why did Twig go into there?
That's
Can
a
you just
good
not
question.
attack while you're grappled, or
If you can attack while you're grappled.
can you attack the person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look at the exact
Okay.
wording
I
of
see.
it.
Don't forget we should both have
Grappled
cunning
just-
action.
Action, which
you
is the
become your
disengage.
speed
if
becomes
Yeah.
0.
necessary.
It ends if your grappler is
Bonus actions,
incapacitated,
can you do them
and
anytime?
the condition
Or just
also
on your
ends if an
turn?
effect removes the grapple condition.
What?
And
So
incapacitate.
literally,
You can use it at any time.
And
I
incapacitate.
can't move, but I can attack.
You
can
can't
dash,
move, and you're
disengage, or hide.
incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Incapacitated.
You can no. It's if the other person gets incapacitated. It's
Then the grapple
okay,
ends.
okay.
Also note if you thunder wave, the grapple gets broken.
Ooh.
I have that spell.
Yeah.
You'll kill Twig.
I know. That's why I'm not wanting to do it now.
No. Okay.
If Twig wasn't down, my plan would literally be jump over the thing
Okay,
and just
if-
freaking like
Okay,
thunder wave.
Before I catapulted, my plan
If
was
only you had meta
I'm going
magic.
to I was gonna fairy fire
Okay.
the four. like the five of them,
next level.
But Twig was right there, so I couldn't fairy fire because Twig would have been fairy
God
fired.
damn it, Twig!
Why did he have to walk in?
I should have left.
I
Okay.
told him to get behind the
I should have left him in his office.
Can we
God
get Twig?
damn it!
Can we get Twig's theme playing right now?
Okay.
Can you pull that?
Funeral
I
dirge
got
begins
Twig out
playing.
of I got Twig out of his office because I legit thought he was a bard. I was like, a bard would be so
Okay.
useful for this encounter.
I'm going to run up beside the one with this
Step, step,
Cuda.
step.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to attack and 14.
You get stealth attack.
14 plus 5,
19.
19.
That should hit.
Does hit. That's
Stab,
it.
stab.
And then you get
Stab.
she should get stealth attack because I'm right there.
Sneak attack,
Yes.
Sneak attack.
D6.
7 plus.
Plus
A
your
d6.
No,
D6.
And
I add
so-
something.
Yeah,
Add
Yeah, your dexterity modifier, so
10.
7 plus 3, 10,
10.
plus a d6.
A d6, baby. A d6.
Oh, a d6.
Yes.
That's gonna. 11?
11
11
damage.
damage. Does that
11
kill?
damage.
Slide in with your rapier.
The one that was trying to grapple
That thing.
Cuda.
Murder.
Please let it
He
one.
now looks bloodied.
When? What are they?
Right.
What do they look like, by the way?
There's 2 elves.
2 elves, a dwarf, and a
Wait,
Bugbear.
bugbear.
That is the one that Lionel zapped. Just if that 4 damage would have. No wait, Lionel zapped the big one.
Lionel
Yeah, I was
zapped
about to
the
say,
big guy.
Yeah.
I can change that damage. I would gladly change that damage.
No.
So, okay, cool.
I remember. I was like, I thought he attacked. For some reason, I thought he got the one that was attacked.
But hey, 11 is
But
still pretty
no,
good.
okay.
11 is
Priority number 1.
So
Stabilize
unfortunately,
Twig.
no, I am
Yes.
gonna move away from you to go stabilize Twig.
Mhm.
But if you
Twig,
wanted to
yeah.
use part of your action to
If
to
that
tail
doesn't
me.
work, I'll follow up and do that.
Part of
wait, you can
How
cutting
can I
action
use it?
disengage. You're a rogue.
Yeah, I was gonna disengage.
I forgot you're a rogue. I for some reason thought
I'm
you
a
were a monk.
swashbuckler.
Yeah.
So the 2 is going to jump and not be able to reach.
He already took his turn.
What happens if
No.
someone
wait,
gets
back to
stabilized
No.
and then something
Wait, no,
something
yeah,
would damage
you're right.
them?
It's not
Yeah,
him.
2 was number 1.
He's gonna go. Number 1 is going to go around.
He was prone.
Get up, and then
Spends all his
Spends half his-
half his movement getting
half
half
his
his
movement.
And to move, he has to make a dex save.
So he's going to instead walk over to here.
Make a dex save, please.
You could always
Yes,
attack
he is in
and
the
then
grease.
use your movement after, right?
Oh yeah, you have to
Does
roll
my
a
dice
dexterity
keep
check
going?
when you land on the grease.
I will.
Where's
Yeah, I
my
was gonna fly
D20?
above the grease.
Okay, I'm just making sure because I
There's
don't
my
want
D20.
to
It
grease
keeps
my own party.
hiding on my desk.
That's why it should be me because I can fly.
Yes.
16.
That succeeds.
So he gets to there. Does nothing else with this turn.
Alright, how do you...
Cuda.
So with a battle screech, Kuda's gonna lift into the air with like mighty flap of his wings.
You
lift
will
into the air.
take an opportunity attack.
Disengage. Cunning action disengage.
Okay, cool.
So cunning action disengage, screech, rise up into the air, dive towards Twig,
Mhm.
and use my action to try and stabilize.
Okay, make a medicine check.
You might also try to just like
DM,
get him
as
out
a
of there
note, if
maybe?
they end their turn in the grease, they also have to
That's
make
an
a dex
also
save.
option, but...
Ooh, that's a good point. You have to make a dex save to land in the
Cuda
grease.
wasn't in the
Well,
grease.
he's flying
She
above it.
flew into the grease.
Oh, if she doesn't touch the ground, then she's still flying.
Well, I have to touch the ground to stabilize Twig.
Right.
That's fair, but
Yeah.
you can stabilize Twig while prone.
I mean, you
Can
can
I-
land on Twig and try to stabilize
Yeah,
it.
can I land on? Can I just perch on Twig's legs?
Oh, so I'm just saying that because the big guy.
I
has
would
to make
say
a
you
dex save.
can land on him and we'll take disadvantage on that medicine check.
Okay, can I pick? I probably can't pick Twig up.
No, he's a Goliath.
No,
and
He's a Goliath.
No, DM, I'm
Alright.
telling you that just because that means the big guy and 2 would have to make dex saves to not be prone right now.
Well, He already succeeded his death.
It's if they end their turn.
Oh, yeah, you're
if
right.
you end your turn on the grease, you make a dex save.
You're right.
Please fail.
Please fail. Please fail.
But do I make the dex save after I help him? Because that's after my turn.
I'm pretty sure that
he
enters the area.
fails.
Yes.
He falls on his butt. What about number
He falls
2?
on his
He also
butt.
ended his turn in the grease. And number 1.
Oh, that's a natural fail. He falls down hard
And then 1 also has to make a save. Come on.
and is struggling.
Grease is a
He-
busted spell.
And then number 1 also fails. And is...
Yeah!
All 3 of them are prone.
This
So do
grease
I-
is clutching this
So-
fight.
Yes.
So do I
you can
take my
either-
dex?
you
Do I
can
take my
either-
dex save after?
If you
Because
enter
you-
the grease, like you stand on the grease, you make a dex save.
So you either can make a dex save...
Okay, let
and
me make
then-
the dex save.
It should be.
You're a rogue.
10.
10 does not...
Plus-
or does succeed.
Does not.
Well,
You
Goes
slip.
prone.
Fuck.
It's also there for a minute. I want to point out. 10 rounds of combat.
Okay.
Okay,
And
Gale.
I can't get rid of it.
he's
Well,
just
10, not
there
10
now.
rounds, 10 turns.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Or
If
like,
I
10
were,
rounds, because a round is everyone going through their turns.
Okay.
if one were to say put a chair in the grease,
I'm just
could
gonna
you
use my
safely
inspiration.
stand on the chair.
Yeah, you can stand. Well, the chair might slip.
The chair might slip.
I mean,
Okay.
you could always try to perch on the
Yeah, you could perch on the
thing,
giant.
but you'd
Goliath.
have to be on.
Well,
no,
he
I
said
meant
I
the,
would take
the
a-
desk, the side of the desk.
He said I would take a disadvantage on medicine.
Yeah, and
To
that
balance
could be
myself.
bad
So
for
please
Twig.
stabilize. You can, right?
9 plus 5, 14 is
That succeeds.
for,
Yes.
No, but this was my initiative. This was my inspiration to not be knocked prone.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you...
Oh, okay.
14.
15.
Okay, so you're prone.
Shit.
You were prone and have lost your inspiration.
Oh no.
Wait, did she get disadvantage on the medicine check?
I didn't get to make the medicine check.
She got knocked
you don't lose your
prone.
turn going prone.
Yeah.
Prone.
Going prone just means you're
You
just
just-
like down.
Okay,
like-
I'm just
Oh, you
gonna
can't
scrabble.
move.
I'm just gonna scrabble.
Right.
No,
people
pr-
away.
Prone just means that
You can't
your
move.
only movement option is to crawl unless you stand up and thereby end
Oh!
And standing
okay, I
up
didn't
cost
know.
and standing up
You
costs
have
half your
disadvantage
movement
on
speed.
attack rolls.
Okay.
And other creatures have an advantage
So-
on attack rolls against
Unless
you.
it's
If I-
a range
Unless-
attack.
If I took that roll as my medicine check instead, then is that
So
okay?
don't spend your inspiration.
I don't spend my inspiration.
I would say that since you were rolling that for the medicine check, I'm gonna make you re-roll just because I want to be mean.
Yeah.
That's
Why do you want Twig to die?
What?
I mean, I planned this session. I
You
planned this
planned for
combat.
Twig to die?
Yeah,
Did you wait?
I planned for this to happen. at
17.
least
17
here.
plus what?
Okay, so
Nothing.
it is
Twig is
so Twig is
stabilized.
stabilized.
Let's go. Okay, now we just need to kill some fools.
Okay,
Murder time.
that does not mean use Thunder Wave.
Do not thunder away.
Moves, which means he
does not mean use
natural 20 does not fall, and also will make a grapple against Kuda.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm prone?
No. That doesn't give you disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
right.
I just-
Would
I'm
be
not trying to get
a
rules for it. A lot of rules.
It's advantage to hit,
19.
right?
It's advantage to hit, not to
19.
grapple.
Your difficulty is a 19
Okay.
to see if you grapple.
Come on, Kuda. You can
The
do
only thing
it.
I can do is a nat 20.
Come on, Kuda. You can do
10.
Okay.
You are grappled.
Does it
But,
end his turn?
but Twig is
It
stabilized.
The Twig is
Make a
stable.
dex save.
Would a
Oh, wait.
14 do it? 14.
No.
No. Also,
Okay.
wait. I was
And
gonna
y'all are
ask.
both prone coupling.
I have another question. The guy that grappled her was number 2, right?
Correct.
2 was prone at the start of his turn.
Ooh.
Right, so he moved 5 feet.
Oh, true.
He stood up, moved 5 feet, went prone again while grappling.
Okay, I just didn't
He
know.
just
like-
basically
It's
slipped
gonna
and
take forever
tackled
to get out
over.
my fucking feathers.
What?
It's gonna take forever to get out my fucking feathers.
I'm trying to save lives here. Your
Okay.
feathers are less important than me not having another party
To
member
be
die.
fair, they
Fair
can be
enough.
cleaned
Your
later.
turn.
Okay. All the guys in the grease are dead, so I'm gonna shoot the guy next to Hawthorn. Because I think Henrietta's got it.
The dude who's
Okay.
grappling me?
Yeah! I'm trying to get him off you!
Okay.
Wait, why are you
Go for
going?
Doesn't that have like a
It's my-
chance to
wait.
hit me?
Hey, has Gale gone?
No,
Gale hasn't
I haven't gone yet.
Wait,
No.
Gale's
Oh
at
wait,
the bottom.
whoa, yeah, you're right. Where's Gale?
I'm 6.
Oh, Gale is next. Gale.
I was
Gale
like,
should have done that before this happened. So canonically,
Oh.
this is here for right now.
Dude,
Sorry,
you could hit me.
I missed the one
That's
thing
all
that was
I
off the
remember.
page because I got too many creatures
Like,
on my
if
page.
it's only a
Okay,
half
so
an
I'm
hour.
not grappled yet?
You better roll
You're-
it.
Technically,
Not
on Gale's
yet.
turn, you're not grappled yet.
Not yet.
But I think the DMs also have all the set rolls that have
Bear,
no
if
Yeah.
you shoot me again, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, would you rather me leave the guy that's grappling you and you've proceeded to
I can attack him.
True, but if I
Yeah,
shoot
you're
him,
fine.
that makes it a lot more likely that you kill him. And then you can
True.
go deal with the guys that are in the grease that I can't deal with because
True.
it's ranged.
Alright. What's the priority here? Who am I attacking?
The big dude.
The guy
Big
next
dude.
to
Big guy.
Big guy, big guy.
Big dude needs to
Because you
die.
have advantage on big
He
guy.
seems very
He's prone
aggressive.
right now, so you have advantage on attacking him if you save in the grease.
But he could do ranged.
Or you can do range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then
can
you have
lightning
disadvantage
bolt
because
him.
he's prone.
Oh,
But that'll
advantage.
cancel out the advantage.
I thought you
What
just
advantage
had,
you
you
have?
have just straight disadvantage.
Oh.
What advantage would? Yeah.
No, you would have straight
Oh,
disadvantage.
you're thinking if I cast Fairy Fire,
Oh, okay.
which I'm not. because
But don't you get advantage on hit if they're prone?
No,
If it's a
That's
melee.
only
if it's melee.
Okay.
If
If
it's
it's
melee.
within-
It's like, basically if you're prone, it's like trying to shoot someone that's crawling. It's
Oh.
harder.
Okay.
So Gale, what does Gale do?
Well, Gale has a lot of probably area of effect spells, is that what I'm thinking?
No, it's kind of like I've got Thunderwave's like really my only area of effect. Like I've essentially
Wait.
got a cantrip that like rails in. I've got a melee cantrip. I've got Witch Bolt, but it's ranged. But that I want to use that on the
Witch Bolt's a different thing.
Witch Bolt's ranged.
A Witch Bolt, I don't think Witch Bolt takes like,
It's a ranged spell attack.
I know, but I don't think it takes prone disadvantage. Maybe.
Ooh.
It's a weird thing. Witch Bolt's a weird spell. I don't even know.
Because doesn't it like teleport?
Yeah, because it's basically a thing that like goes around them and hits, goes around them and hits.
Well, I've got to make the first hit though for that to happen.
Yeah.
A beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature. Sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a ranged spell attack against that
Yeah,
target.
range spell attack.
On a hit, they take 1d12, and on each of your turns,
And then
you deal
after
actions
that.
to deal the damage. Okay, so you do need to make a hit.
I do need to make the hit first, and it is a whole spell slot for me to do that.
I would say
I mean,
do the
I-
is the like
I-
break and pull. That's also
I
range.
pull them away from.
If
our
you struck
boss.
and pulled this one, would I get an opportunity attack?
No. You do not get an
No.
opportunity attack
Firefly
against.
in this house.
Oh, that's badass.
Cute.
I felt it because it was crawling on my foot.
No.
No.
I think
friend.
different if opportunity
If
attacks can
something-
only be
it's
done
only
if
if it
someone
willingly moves.
if
Yeah.
the creature willingly moves.
Well,
If
you
someone
don't
tries-
have to attack the people in the grease. You can attack the person Henrietta's fighting, or you can attack the person Hawthorn's
Yeah.
fighting.
Yeah.
What's his face's Twig is already stabilized.
Oh, I think
Twig is stabilized,
I think
but
if this
that
guy
could change
starts
if the
wailing
big
on him,
guy
that
started
might change
wailing
stuff.
on
Yeah.
him again.
Because I don't know how Jeremiah rules. I don't know even like the
I
rules
don't
as
think-
written rules are for like when someone
Being
gets stabilized
stable
and then
doesn't
gets
mean you're
attacked
immune to
again.
being
I don't know the rules for that.
The way I do it is if you're stabilized, you're at 0 and are not making death saves. If you take damage after that, then you go back into like the negative zone where you start having to make death saves again.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so get them the hell away from Twig.
Yeah. They are prone right now, so
That doesn't
Also-
mean they can't attack Twig.
yeah, that doesn't
So
mean
you
can't
either have
attack.
to you have like two
Move him
shitty
away
situations.
from Twig. Is
You
what
have two
I'm
shitty
saying.
situations because you either have to make the dex save in the grease, or you have to have a disadvantage to hit.
Yeah,
We want him away
What
from
material
Twig.
is the armor of the Goliath made of?
Oh.
That's important. Because lightning damage tends to...
For a specific cantrip,
Heat
I have
metal?
advantage
Wait,
on
no,
I
that's
have
not a-
advantage on the attack
Is he wearing metal armor?
if it's metal.
I'm looking into it.
Come on, Jeffrey. You
So I
can
want
do
to say
it.
0. I
Come
want
on,
to say
Jeffrey,
it's
put your
not
back
bad,
into it.
but I also don't
That's why I
want
should
to lie
have.
to you.
Look at you now. Zuckerberg engaged in puppets, and sugars can fucking suck it.
Fuck their wives.
Fuck their wives, drink their blood.
Come on, Jeff.
Get him! etc.
I love that.
I love it. It's.
I've heard that in so many TikToks now that I just have it memorized. I've never actually listened to the song.
One of my favorite songs is a song called Rat.
He was wearing.
It basically just like
It's basically a question of does he have metal on him?
makes fun
Yeah.
of
He does
Yeah.
not. He has the brass knuckles.
Mm.
That is a metal.
Would you count that?
That is a metal.
Is
It's a
his
metal.
armor studded leather?
Brass is not
His armor
the
is not
best
so-
conductor,
so
but
metal.
it definitely
It
conducts.
works.
Look up lightning lure again and read that off to me again.
Okay.
I gotta remember lightning lure.
Lure.
Lure, however we
Lure.
want to pronounce it, the cantrip.
So as far as metal goes, I don't know what he's wearing enough to tell you right off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But he is wearing brass knuckles, so if that satisfies it, I don't have to do research.
Because it says you have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal.
Oh,
Oh.
then that's not armor.
Yeah.
I would say no.
You lash
I
the
don't think
creature
that he is.
with one. There's in lightning lore. There's nothing about
I think he is wearing.
Or I mean, just like what is it like? I'm trying to remember because I can't look it up myself
You
because
create a
that's
lightning energy
Tasha's.
that strikes out
they
at
must
one
make a
creature of your
strength
choice
saving throw
within
or be
15
pulled up
feet
to-
of you.
Yeah, they must be within 15 feet, and they get pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you.
What happened to...
That's a
So,
strength saving throw against the Goliath.
I also want to point out the
Oh.
grease is really just in this kind of area. So if you get here,
Yeah, you can move, like,
grab them.
you can
Yeah.
take your movement and
And
go
I
Yeah, I
around.
just rolled
for
what
the
strength
range,
check would be,
I
so if
mean,
you
for
want
the
to do
melee,
that,
we could stand like outside
do
the
it.
grease and maybe
Yes.
reach like.
You could hit the
Two.
you could hit 2 without being in the grease, and you can also. Wait, we can't stand on the desk because it's on the side.
I mean, if it was Barracuda, they could probably
I could probably
perch on the desk, but
and I could probably get my spear like.
yonk. Donk.
But I'm currently laying in the grease, grappled.
and it would be risky.
Cuddling with an enemy.
I'm not cuddling yet because Gale hasn't gone yet.
Da-da-da.
You're
cuddling.
about to cuddle.
I'm about to cuddle. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna cuddle.
You've got
which
you've
one is
got
that?
a bandit lover.
By the way, which one is the one that's about to grapple Kuda?
Two, I
Two.
think.
What race
No,
is
like, what do they look
race?
like? What's Kuda's new lover?
Is it
He was
the...
one of the elves.
It's one of the elves.
You're about to get an elf.
Who's grappling? What is
That's a
it?
cool one. Elf. Is it
who's
an elf or a
grappling
girl?
me?
Just out of curiosity. What's the elf's gender? Out of curiosity. Or is it not?
Or can you
non-binary?
not
Or is
tell?
it a non-binary elf?
GNC. GNC is fuck.
What is GNC?
Gender non-conforming.
Uh,
Alright.
ZRAZ.
ZRZ?
Ooh.
Kudo fuck.
Alright.
Kuda's
Battle.
He is
They
not an
have,
anonymous
they
bird.
have short blue hair
Okay,
that is
so
like spiked up.
pretty neutral.
Listen, Kuda is not a monogamous bird.
Alright.
Wait.
Would I take any opportunity attacks if I were to jump over and land next to the Goliath? From anybody.
You'd have
You do
to...
what now?
Opportunity attacks.
What's your dex
By
save?
them,
Oh wait. Kuda. By the way.
Oh,
Why
never mind,
them?
I
you
forgot
could
about
you
I
that.
said-
Oh,
go
no.
around this ways and then
So,
around the
is your
table.
dex
I'm right
save
here.
Better than
Oh.
your dex?
Yeah.
Were you
Well then,
using
yeah,
your
you wouldn't
dex
take an attack from them.
I'm
You would
just
from
I don't know what the
him
difference
or
is.
from him, depending on
Uh,
which way.
What if I just... How
It's
tall
on
is
your
the
dex
table
mod
now
versus
that's on
your
its
dex.
side?
If you have proficiency in...
It is at 10
yeah.
feet.
Rogues do. So that'd be a
Oh.
plus
Alright.
two.
It is a good
You might
cover.
not be prone right now. 'Cause, 14.
Hey, so I rolled a 9, added 5 my dex bonus, but I forgot my proficiency bonus, which would have made it a 16
Yes.
To not be grappled.
to not be prone.
To not be prone. Okay, so you are not prone then.
Yes.
Doesn't
Yeah.
make much of a difference. but
Wait,
you're not
no,
prone.
the 2 is gonna try to grapple her, and then he...
The
got
2
knocked
falls prone, which, I mean, I don't know if that breaks the grapple.
It
No.
would not.
But at least you're not.
Holding your legs. Like,
So you're both
you're not
prone
me.
right now.
I will.
So you will be pulled to be knocked prone.
Okay, we tried.
I did try.
Good job, you did nothing.
I mean, honestly, these 2 are probably fine in
feel
the
that.
grease mostly, because they're both rogues with
So what do you do?
proficiency and dex saves.
I think I've only got 30 feet of movement as my main concern.
Yes,
thing.
I have 35.
Shut up.
Hold up. Hold
I
up,
have
hold
50
up.
feet of
You
flying.
said that's 10 you said that's 10
I
feet
have-
high? I have 20-foot climbing speed.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Tabaxi have 20-foot climbing
Ooh.
speed.
So you're gonna climb over. How are you gonna get to them climbing over without either having to go through
Use
someone
his
else
twig as a springboard.
Only
to go around?
Tabaxi
Which is what I
lead.
said
You
anyway.
can use me as a springboard.
Well, the main thing is I want to make sure, because otherwise I have to go all the way around the filing cabinet and everything to get around.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That would be a lot of movement. I don't think 30 feet of movement speed would cover that as a thing.
I would say you could crawl over the filing cabinet, or between the filing cabinet and the table. I would count that as just like
on the filing cabinet.
I would say how far can you go?
I have 20-foot climbing, 30-foot
If
movement.
you need to, you have a free
And you
action
can-
to double it.
And you can have
You can't have double.
feline agility.
Oh,
I
if you
can.
dash.
No, feline agility is something.
Oh.
is a free
It doubles
action.
it other than a dash.
Tabaxi, A,
You could
can
get
just
there
do it.
if you walked, which would
So my walking speed
just be
is
just out of range of melee for him.
my walking speed is 30,
or
and
you
then
can go-
double that for sprinting, and then double that again for Tabaxi.
You can, but
Shit.
if you need to get melee,
Yeah, you
with
can
him,
either get
You
to
can.
there. You can either get to there just with your straight movement. You can either get to there or to there. Your call.
What if he doubles it?
Then
Feline
you can definitely
agility.
get all the way over there,
Feline agility.
but you will still take an opportunity attack from this one.
And you have
What
to have
if-
the dex of the grease.
Yes, you need to pass a DC 15
Right.
dex save.
Or you'll land right there and still get an
Could he
opportunity
climb on the
attack.
wall with his climb speed? Like,
What if
Could
I?
he
What
leap
if?
over the door?
What?
don't.
He could leap over the door and like.
Remind me what the formula is for the distance you can jump from standing.
It's 5 times your strength. No, it's not 5 times. It's your strength mod.
Just flat out strength mod.
Yes.
It's
I know
nine-
this because I had a paladin that's.
It's 9
I had to do that
feet.
much.
Could he jump?
I was
over
saying
and
maybe
land
I
back
could climb to the top of this and jump 9 feet out to land. I would assume to get within melee range of the
You would
Goliath,
still
jumping
have to
over
make
Twig.
dex save.
I still have to do that. Yes.
But you won't have to make the attack of opportunity, hit.
You have to make a dex save, and I would need you to make a check to make sure that you didn't like just face plant as you're trying to stand on the
Oh.
corner of this table
Let's not do the jumping.
and
then.
jump off of it with your full strength.
Oh wait, could he climb on the filing cabinet and just do tabaxi things?
What is Tabaxi thing?
Yeah.
Like
Climbing.
hooked to the wall.
Yeah.
Like I said, you could crawl around. I was saying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then.
Honestly.
So you could end up
And then you
there,
could
but you
feline
wouldn't be
agility
able to
it.
attack yet.
And you could feline agility.
Or you could
if
take your like feline thing to get all the way there using like the dash.
What
or
if
the way around
What if
or
I use
whatever.
10 feet of movement to go over the table? 10 feet, like the remaining 10 feet of the 20-foot climbing speed to get back down, or like somewhere
You
like
would end
I'm
up here if you just use those 10 and 10. If you were to try to climb over, you would have to get over to this spot to be able to climb over.
And how much movement speed would that leave me with after that?
There.
That's
Do-
it.
It would be
that.
way easier
If
to.
you doubled it,
It
you
would
could
be
get.
way easier to go around through the filing cabinets.
If you're right
Then
there,
over
then
it.
I can sneak
Yeah, but if
attack
you-
Alright.
on 2, which is helpful.
If you double, no, you're all the way over here. That's more than 5 feet.
But remind me, 'cause
Yeah, I know, but next
I
one.
don't have Volos with me because I freaking brought Mordekainen's instead
if
by
you
accident.
if you
But
take
if
your
I do it, like I can choose to do that and double the movement
if you
speed.
do your feline thing,
just
and you
can't
end
do it
up
again until you
all the
don't.
way around.
I just can't do it. That's it.
Yes.
If you
Alright.
if you do it all
Its
the
recharge is when a turn you don't move. It
Yeah, you
recharges
have to
then.
just not move.
it
on
goes
turn.
Alright.
if you go all the way around, then you can end your turn not in the grease.
Yes, that'd be
Oh,
also
it's
advisable.
6:55.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. I think
So
I
we'll
might
settle
use.
this turn and then do the cuddling turn, and then we will call it as a pause, and then we can either come back afterwards
Yeah,
or.
I mean,
I'd be
I
down
can-
to come back afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
be down to come
I'd
back
be down.
afterwards.
We need to kill these
Cool.
people.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I,
I
think
wanna-
I'll probably go ahead and like use the Tabaxi thing and go around the filing cabinet and
Okay.
it do going in the
when you get here-
That would be
When you get there,
Could he go? Could he hug the
opportunity
wall?
attack would happen, except for the fact that 2 held their action in case anything ran past them.
Wait,
and
I thought they
grapple
were.
at you.
all
I thought
right.
they were gonna. I thought they already grappled.
No, because they
Barracuda.
spent their action. They spent their last action. They
Yeah,
didn't grab an
grappling
action because
Barracuda.
they spent their last action getting up and doing things.
They did not. They got up,
Oh.
jumped, which is not an action. They just hopped,
And getting up just costs half your movement.
and so they don't have any movement left.
Mm.
So if he had like gone somewhere else, they wouldn't have been able to do anything. But grapple.
My grease is helping at her.
All right, and that's remind me what roll I've got to make.
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever's higher for you.
Right.
Probably acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I wonder if I fortunately, but that's a +3.
Wait,
Alright,
I can
come
use
on.
acrobatics against grappling.
Okay,
Yes.
that's a
13. It's
13.
13?
Yep.
13.
beep up.
Dang, I forgot what I rolled. Ah! That would... I'm not going to give myself that. That feels like cheating. I think that I rolled a 14, but I forgot
Alright.
what I rolled, so I was going to try and roll again. But it feels cheap to go from a 14 to a 19, so I'm going to assume the 14, if that's okay.
Alright.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That would still
I feel
beat,
bad for doing that.
That would still beat me.
But
So.
yeah, so you are grappled.
Alright.
Ah!
I still have my hold on,
You are not grappled yet, but it's also
I still
not
have my action, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I still have action and bonus action I can do things with.
Right.
You could shock and grasp too. Or you could light. Are you within, is he
Oh,
within
yeah, you can
15 feet?
grasp.
Is he within 15 feet of the big guy?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's prone.
Well, you
So
can
you-
still drag the big guy away from Twig so he's not killing Twig.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
You can try and hit him with that.
Though I'm
You will
also
have
hesitant to have him next to our squishy sorcerer.
Yeah.
I've got the lowest hit points, but I've got armor classes to match the rest of y'all, but I don't know how good that's gonna do.
I think. Do I have the highest AC? Oh, tied with Henrietta.
We all have 16,
Uh,
except for Hawthorn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm a little squishy.
Okay, so
But
what do
he
you want to
only
do
has
with your
that
action?
16 whenever he doesn't need it.
Oh, yeah.
Bonus action, I'll go ahead and do what I was planning on doing, and do the only thing I can do with my sorcery points for now, and get another spell slot. Because that's the only thing I can do with my bonus action,
That's still good.
and that's the only thing I can do with my sorcery points at this level.
Okay.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
that's solid.
Yeah,
Alright.
because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
that's
meta
sorcery.
magic is
Yeah,
like-
or I only get meta magic at 3rd level, but I get sorcery points at 2nd. So I have sorcery points to exchange between. I can do the conversion as a bonus action to like exchange
You basically have
spell
extra
slots.
spells.
Yeah, I have extra spell slots. So that's all they're good for at the moment. So I may as well go ahead and do that.
You might want to hold off on your multi-class until level 4.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meta magic's kind of insanely good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Alrighty.
Any of them.
So
Do
what's
we
your
leave
action?
stuff here, or?
Yeah.
Good.
Up to you.
So what you doing, Gale?
I mean, you can always attack the person that's
Yeah.
grappling you, or
you
you
can either
could.
get 2 or you can get.
So I still could try a witch bolt. I've got 3 spell slots. I could try witch bolt, but
But he's standing,
He
so
probably
it's not...
I'd have to keep concentration.
Well, I also don't think he has that high of a AC.
Ooh.
Two or the big guy?
The big guy.
Yeah.
Because I roll
I
the.
won't tell you.
He has at least a 12. Oh, we know that he's at least a 12 because I rolled an 11. What you gonna do?
Let me find shocking grasp again.
I can pull it up.
I've got it here. I've got it here.
Twig's AC was
Dog shit probably.
it was below.
I think his is below like.
He rolled a 19, and I was like, I'm gonna do Blood Curse of the Eyeless, but that would only take off max 4
I'm
points, so
betting
it's.
Twig's
Well,
AC
it's
is
an
lower
it's
than.
an attack. Right?
I'll
I know,
go
but that
ahead.
means Twig's AC is lower than whatever it was. That minus 19 minus
15.
4, so 15.
I don't feel
I'm
confident.
betting Twig's
16.
is below a 13. Like a
Twig's
13
is
or
below a 16 at least, because the
What
19
you doing?
or 15.
I don't think
no.
Thunderwave is the right call. Shocking
no,
grasp. Yeah,
I'm
no.
doing my
Shock-
math.
Yeah, Witch Bolt I don't want to use against the Goliath over there yet, because I don't feel like I'm good, because I've also got to keep concentration and whatnot with it. And when I'm
Yeah,
grappled, I don't
Witch
want to
Bolt
try
is
with
a
that.
subpar spell.
Yeah,
So what?
once I hit it though. I think
What's your plan?
I'll go ahead
Well,
and
it also
shocking.
eats your action.
Yeah, well that is true. Once I hit, if I lay back, I can just keep
Yeah.
hitting it. I'll go ahead and shocking grasp the guy right here. Does the person that's currently got me grappled have any metal on their armor?
Currently got you grappled.
Does number 2 have
wearing armor?
metal armor?
Metal armor. Like chainmail, breastplates,
Scale mail.
No.
They'll
It's
still
straight-
fall
it's just
prone
straight
after
hide.
this, right?
They're all wearing hide armor. Okay.
Squishy.
All right.
Squishy.
And they're not. Are they prone at the moment?
They are kinda, yeah. Yes.
All right.
They are prone.
They're locked on your knees.
All right. But technically, they are prone, and
You can
a
just-
melee attack does get advantage
You can just whack
on a
them.
prone.
Right.
Yeah.
So you
So
have
I've got
shocking
I've got
grasp.
advantage anyway on this. All right.
Okay.
So it'll be a melee spell attack against the target,
Okay.
which would be roll +6.
You got this. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it.
19 + 6. That's a 25.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That does hit.
If that didn't hit, I'd be
How much
scared.
damage does that do?
It's just 1d8 because it's spell things.
That's gonna scale.
8.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
No.
nice.
8 damage, and they can't take reactions till the start of their next turn.
Oh, that's big.
that could actually be big.
No more reactions from. Then again, they already used their reaction.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
That's the best damage I'm able. That's the best move I'm able to make at the moment.
I mean, between oh wait, no, Barugur can't shoot him because that guy is covered from Barugur.
Okay. I'm going to.
I'm probably gonna have him. I'm probably gonna put with both my guys.
It would be Barragur's turn.
And
Yes.
I thought
But you
so I
should
can
go.
get behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that. Come back and I'll merge.
We're leaving like dice and stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
I am leaving.
I'm gonna
pretty
leave
much
my stuff.
everything.
I'm gonna leave my stuff.
Yeah, I'm leaving my stuff out here.
I don't think anyone's gonna steal my computers. If they do, honestly, that thing is like
What's
such a
up?
piece of shit. They'd probably be doing me a favor.
And if they steal anything, we
So,
know
I was
it was
like-
one of your housemates.
What?
Yeah.
If
If
someone
anything's
steals something,
stolen,
Yeah.
you know.
we know it's one of your housemates, and we're gonna be
Alright.
like, Jeremiah's housemates, what the fuck?
Pause the recording so we can go out for food.
Awesome.
Yes.
What's happened since I haven't been here?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing yet.
Wait, wait,
We
Alright.
waited.
It was like a.
I have your strategy written.
That is a 16.
Wait, actually,
Let's wait. Actually.
what did I do? I grappled you as 2, and then what was the second thing?
I think that was it.
That was it.
That was it.
Yeah.
So that was the end of your turn?
Yeah, 'cause you used
Then
shocking
it would
grass.
be
I
his
use
turn.
I use shocking grasp. Yeah.
It would be shocking grasp. Okay.
I use shocking grasp and did my bonus action to do
Then
get the extra spell slot.
is he
Ghost door
prone?
is shutting.
Yeah, he's prone. I'm not.
Oh well. Then he will get up, and
Again. Okay.
he will get up.
You need to make your
If he
next save again.
moves, if he moves out of it, does he take anything?
If you step out of the grease, you no longer have to make saves.
Okay. How far does the grease go?
Like
It's-
right here.
Yeah, it's like. Oh no, it's like. Do you see where the doorway is? It's just all in front of
What's
the
the
doorway.
radius?
Oh, it's 10.
10.
It's
Okay. So then, yeah, he's going to get up, which takes half his movement.
And I cast it while the door was still shut, so it probably didn't go outside.
And
Oh yeah, go ahead and make your deck save because you ended your turn in Greece.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's right.
It's what 15 to
15.
beat it.
That's a nat one.
Oh.
You fall.
Yep.
So actually, Gale is prone.
okay,
Yep.
so
Now I am.
Gale's very prone.
Very
Yeah.
prone.
he gets up, which takes half his movement,
See.
15 feet, and then he will move 5 feet out of it, dragging with him. And now he's out of it.
Fair.
Both of them are out of it?
Both of them are out of it.
Okay, that's fair.
Gale is still prone,
Prone and
Grapple.
grappled.
technically, I think.
Technically, yes.
Prone and grappled.
Yeah, it's
Prone
like the
and
fire. It's like the
grappled.
fireman's carry where you drag them like.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
prone and grappled, and
this
this
is-
guy is no longer
this is-
grappled,
So
or
is,
is no longer prone.
so is 2 doing anything besides that?
So he will do that, and then he will
That's his turn, right?
with a dagger,
Oh god.
because you take one arm to you take one free hand to grapple.
You're getting
Oh fuck!
stabbed.
You're getting
So-
stabbed, Gale.
You're getting
Getting
stabbed.
stabbed.
Oh.
How fun.
Does a
Okay.
10 hit?
No.
Yay.
Guys, that's-
You are not getting stabbed. You
Guys,
just slap
that
it out of
was
his
+3.
hand.
That one does.
That one does. Oh.
That one does.
Gale just slaps it out of
Okay,
his
well-
hand. Like, no, stop.
Hey, DM.
Oh, I
does
do.
that-
Thank you very much.
Hey, DM.
Kuda.
Does that hit the one that's holding my my kitty friend?
Hmm?
Not that kitty friend. The other kitty friend.
Does that hit?
The
That-
kitty
that.
friend?
That.
Yes. But it's not your turn yet.
Oh.
Because she said.
Fuck,
Which is
Jeremiah, that's
correct.
why I whispered.
Oh no, there's no whispering in D&D. I will rat you out.
F.
He has advantage.
Oh, I
He
mean,
has
that's still
advantage.
my attack roll because that's what I'm doing.
Doesn't change anything.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay, so then now it's actually your turn. You
Yeah.
take no damage because it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
So that's a crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, 'cause it's a
roll
nat 20.
damage. And what are you trying? What are you trying to hit? Or
4.
okay, cool.
I'm trying to kill his ass dead.
Okay.
I see you readying your crossbow, and I try to turn
Yeah. So
us.
I ready my crossbow.
Oh,
and
you
shoot
you
and,
try
like,
to turn.
I
me?
try
And,
to
like,
turn us.
How are you turning, y'all?
Well,
get your
I'm
head
assuming-
away from his neck.
I'm trying to, like, while he's grappling me, I'm, like, grabbing his arms
Get
and
your
trying
head-
to turn him.
Get your head away from his neck.
Position yourself however you want
okay.
within those two.
Yeah, about here.
Okay, cool.
Pew!
Roll damage.
So how do you crit?
I make him a bigger
Roll
target for
damage and tell me
you.
what the total is.
I duck my head.
That's a 3 and then plus 4, so 7 damage. And then whatever
Okay.
you do for crit damage.
He dies.
On me.
Oh
He
no.
doesn't go unconscious, he dies. What happens is you shoot him, and the bolt goes not just through his armor, but through his chest. And
Oh, shit.
you see, while holding him, the arrow with his heart impaled.
There's deadly.
Nice shot!
And then-
I throw him.
And then he lands on you.
I try to throw him to the
Okay,
side.
so,
kind of.
I guess like when you get up, that'll be your
Yeah.
ability
So
to do
essentially, you'll go prone, but will not.
So I'm just trying to keep the arrow from impaling me.
And then, you're no longer grappled because he's dead.
No, but it went through his chest, and I'm on the other side of that. So
She's now
fell
grappling.
I'm
Fell
on.
on.
He's on
Okay.
top of me.
And so then now, so that's my turn, and then
Lionel.
Lionel's turn. He's going to zap the one that is getting Henrietta.
So this one.
Yes,
Three,
because
yeah.
I think if he can kill
Three's
that one,
freaking low. He has to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
Yeah, he
what's
took
the deal?
11.
so it's a d20 plus 4.
Even if you didn't, I could just disengage. And...
Yes. I know. I'm just trying to see if I guess it'd be more convenient if he does.
Do you want me to roll or do you?
I got it.
Cool.
I'll roll for Lionel.
Our goal is to
18
keep.
plus 4, so it's a 22.
That hits.
Oh,
Let's go.
Our goal is to
Nice.
keep Kuda and Gale.
That's
broken,
max damage, so 6
because
damage.
they're the only
That
two that could
eats it.
possibly
oh
stabilize.
my god, the
Yeah.
goat fucking killed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The goat. He dies.
Let's go!
He doesn't die. He goes unconscious.
Okay.
He goes unconscious.
And
I'm
like-
gonna start clarifying that. He gets up, and then wham onto Twig.
He's just
Why
ignoring
Twig?
Kuda?
Fuck!
Wait, is he just straight up ignoring
He straight
Twig?
Yeah.
ignores Kuda
He's
and
going
does,
after Twig.
does a double hit on Twig.
So Twig
can
and I-
double
What's his initiative though?
Shit.
He's right after me.
Okay.
Well, you can stabilize him again. So
Yeah,
Hawthorn,
I
your
just give up
turn.
my attack.
No.
I
Oh wait, yes.
Yes.
throw the dude off me.
I keep forgetting.
And
There's
then
an
I
extra.
Go to
one.
Blood Hunter
I
thing.
get up
Do Blood Hunter thing.
and I pop over the thing and I throw my daggers. But
Okay, so you
well,
pop-
actually, I'm gonna coat.
What's
I
what do
coat
you
them
do?
in my own
Where
blood.
do you go to do this?
I'm just like standing behind this, and I stand
Okay.
up from behind the table, and I.
It's 10 feet tall.
He's
Yeah.
10 feet tall?
It's a
You have
10
to
feet.
On
10 feet.
Yeah, that's what
it's,
he said.
it's a 30 feet by 10 feet table.
Why?
Fuck is it?
Huge.
30 feet by
That's why I had to
10
climb
feet?
over it earlier.
Okay, fuck.
Why is it like?
I used my
Like a
20 foot
banquet table.
No,
climbing.
There's
that's
enough
what I'm
chairs to
saying.
eat
That like
there.
Barracuda can't.
You forget this is like a conference center as well.
I used my 20-foot climbing speed to climb on
Cool.
on the ledge of the table, and then I coat my daggers in my blood and throw it over using my crimson right.
Okay, go for it.
So
Who are you attacking and how?
I do storm
Obviously,
damage.
Big guy.
Obviously big nasty.
Yeah, I do lightning damage.
Yeah.
Wait,
Tabaxi storm
I think
people.
it's obviously gonna be thrown at Kuda, right?
Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
dang, okay.
What are you
My-
rolling for?
Can someone willingly fail
Oh!
the grease check?
They can willingly fail.
Oh. Disadvantage.
I mean, they
Will
can
you
wait.
bitch?
because they can drop themselves prone. Yeah.
Right.
Wait, he's gonna see her pop up, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck you." Slip.
No. He would have at the end of his turn,
Slip in the
he
grease.
would have at the end of his turn, you know, you're right, he wouldn't.
Would he have thought to go
He wouldn't
like?
have, and he succeeded this check, he got a 19.
Okay.
Because this guy's like trying to weigh up. He's getting
I was
like,
gonna say
Yeah.
that feels very metagamey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ordinarily, had I thought ahead, I probably would have, but at the time I didn't. And I've
Well,
been playing
to be
him where
honest,
he wouldn't
he
have.
didn't know that
Oh, I
daggers
lose
were
one
gonna
hit
start-
point. Cool.
He didn't know that daggers
Okay.
were coming at his face. They're coated in lightning.
Right.
So,
Coated in
like-
lightning.
Well, they are.
I mean, yes.
I coat them in my
Since there's
blood.
no
I
and
just
then
I
you
like that
see-
phrase. Yeah.
I
He's
can't-
only vaguely aware
I
of Barracuda.
slash my hand and I coat them in my blood,
twice.
and
He wouldn't
you
care.
see like little arcs of
Shooting at it
electricity
isn't
going
something
out of the
he's worried
blade,
about.
and I just.
So roll a hit.
Okay.
Wait, Kuda, your turn. Use your movement to grab Twig and fly away.
16 plus 2.
You
that's
think
an
I can
8.
pick up a fucking
That's an
Goliath?
18 to hit.
Fair.
18 does hit.
Cool.
I mean, well, Kenzi, technically, the rules is written. It's just has to be to move something, a creature your
10 to
size.
hit.
He's not my size.
No, he's still a medium creature.
Oh, is he?
Mhm.
Plus 4.
As big as Goliaths are, they're not a large creature.
Oh.
They're like one step.
4. What's
They're
4 plus
almost.
7? 11?
13.
13.
13.
Oh no, it is 11. It is 11.
11.
Yeah, it is 11. I'm in the wrong here. My bad.
11 plus 1, so 12 damage.
Yay.
Cool.
All right.
Well, it's technically 11 regular slashing damage and then plus 1 lightning damage.
You rolled a 1
So
on your life.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
So you took 1 damage to deal 1 damage.
Yep, pretty much.
Henrietta.
I'm going to get over here. Is that it?
Can I just move them
Okay.
out of the...
This may sound
Yeah,
cruel.
you can.
Ignore
Hold on,
the one
one
that's
could
getting
you
Gale.
get-
That is within the 5 feet, right?
Of attacking this guy?
5 feet for sneak
Ignore
attack,
that
5
one.
feet of...
I can get that. Me and Gale can get that one.
Huh?
Go get the big
Or
guy.
for fighting Z?
Go get the big guy.
Yeah, but there's a
Oh, I don't know if I was specifying.
Thing is, I've got to be
I
able
was
to.
getting the big
If
guy.
I'm free, then I can make the check
Oh,
on.
I do. I
I
have
can
short bow.
have the chance to do that too.
Wait,
Okay.
so what's the play?
Can you get sneak attack on a short bow? No, you can't.
Yes.
Yes, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
it's 'cause
within
right-
5 feet of Gale.
Because you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just has to be
It
a.
just has to be the target has to be within 5 feet of an
For sneak-
ally, or you have to have advantage.
So,
And
so what,
and it has to be in either a finesse melee or any kind of range.
Or if you're a
Is he within
swashbuckler,
5
so
feet
what
of
are you
me?
doing?
I'm going to move over
Or
closer
if you're
so I am
swashbuckling,
by
you
at
should be
least
within
someone
5
who
feet
is
and
an
around.
ally.
So there? Or there? Because if you
There.
move there, you will take an opportunity
Disengage.
attack from that. Okay, disengage.
Disengage
As
bonus
an
action.
And I'm going to
Or,
shoot
uh,
the
I'm
big
assuming
guy.
bonus
Or
action
try to
because
shoot the
cunning
big
action.
guy.
I forget that she's a rogue.
Natural
Add your-
17?
Add your
17 does
dex.
hit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's
It's high enough. Where...
Yeah.
Does hit.
Okay, so the boss
Okay.
man's hit
that's-
Okay.
A d6 plus
The
your
boss
Also,
man's armor
you
class.
have to stabilize Twig because he can kill Twig his next turn.
d6.
Yeah.
Because if he
D6.
makes if he can make 2 attacks, it's 2
Plus a
kills.
d6.
Yeah. I'm going
Plus-
for Twig
plus-
if possible, but I'm grappled at the moment.
So
Those
2, that's 5, 6.
Is it a monk?
6 damage.
Are we
6
fighting
damage.
a monk?
6
This
damage.
bitch.
Yeah.
Well, he does have brass knuckles.
Flurry of blows.
So 2
He does have
also
brass
goes down.
knuckles.
What?
No, I'm
No, we're
shooting at the
shooting
big guy.
Oh,
Big
shooting
guy.
at the big guy. How much damage? You...
I need to
Oh,
go.
wait, you did a 17
Kudos
to hit.
right there.
to hit 17.
Well, that was
Save
17
one.
base roll.
6
Yeah,
damage.
plus
and
some
6
more.
damage. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, if a 17 didn't hit, I'd be concerned.
Well, you rolled a
Uh,
17. You had bonuses.
And
Right,
here,
that's fine.
here's why I was like, oh,
Right.
it's this guy's turn.
He's gonna hit Twig, isn't he?
This bitch.
This bitch.
And
Oh,
dagger-
but he moved. He moved, and that's
Yeah,
his.
he moved.
He's in the.
Oh, I mean, either way, you can make an attack.
he doesn't get up. He just crawls over
Oh.
and then takes out a dagger
Why are they killing Twig?
straight into the neck.
They're killing my boss!
Straight into the neck.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I should
Twig
have.
doesn't seem to move. And then we'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's running.
Regroup.
Wait, but he's not dead. He has one more death save.
No, he took
No,
2
he took
hits,
2.
He
and
took
then
2
one
hits,
more
and then
from
one more.
that guy.
Fuck.
Twig's dead.
Twig's dead?
Kershaw.
We don't have a cleric with
Is this the
Revivify or
computer you'd be
anything.
using the
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
And we-
I'd be using.
We don't have the healing potion I pocketed either.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait,
I will
Brony.
let
I'm not gonna be trying to set up
make
internet
a
You can just use a
medicine
USB
check
to
to see
internet.
what happens,
True, but that's
like free.
Thank you. Yep, no problem.
See if you can spare him.
Yeah, that,
It'll be a free
Please.
action.
yeah, that.
Come on.
In the heat of the moment, you're
Yeah,
like,
Tony.
ah!
Any Sata splitter kit?
No.
Oh, it wouldn't have worked anyways.
Fuck.
Right.
Had that been a crit, would you have let it?
Probably, yeah.
I still have inspiration, don't I?
I thought you used
Oh
that.
no,
I didn't use it
she
because I was
revoked
never
it because
Because it,
yeah, she
Ah.
wasn't prone.
Go for it again.
Try.
Try it again.
Inspiration is
Come
rerolls?
on,
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, inspiration gives you advantage on a given roll.
Come on, baby. What the fuck?
That's the worst.
Damn.
So,
Why'd you kill
Kuda.
Twig?
Kuda, what do you do?
I'm
You also
gonna.
don't know that he's dead.
I don't know. Oh, barrier's about to kill a bitch.
Shit.
Okay,
You
you
can
can
use Thunder Wave now.
How far away is?
I mean,
How far away are these two? Are they within 5
oh,
feet of me?
No,
Within
Okay.
5 feet of
they're like 10 feet away.
you know,
Oh,
if,
okay.
if I didn't cast that catapult, I could have had Lionel land on him and cure wounds.
You can definitely back up and shoot.
I'm gonna take one of my If I can I throw a spear two-handed for a D8, or is it just a D6? Because a spear can be a one or two-handed weapon.
Oh, I would say.
Yeah, that's true.
I would say one-handed throw is 1d6.
1d6.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. Throw the spear.
Actually, I'll say.
7
I'm still.
I'll say with spears and stuff. I'll say since you're using it two-handed, I'll say one hand can like drive
Everyone's
it,
telling me
and the
hit
other
the
one
big
can kind
guy.
of aim.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Is it 12 hit?
You could do the 1d8. A 12 hits who?
Oh wait, no, I get
Who are you going for?
proficiency.
Two?
If you're throwing,
It's a
then
14 hit.
Hit who?
1.
1. A 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Yay.
Okay. And where's my d6?
Let's see if you kill him in one shot.
D6 plus dex.
Is it possible?
I don't know what her modifiers are.
Oh, that's
A d6 cannot on its own, but with modifiers possible.
Do I get proficiency bonus for attack? No, I don't.
No, you add your dexterity
Use your
modifier.
dexterity modifier.
Yeah,
Which
Are
you have a good
proficient with
modifier.
spears?
Yeah.
I mean, you've already rolled to hit. Proficiency bonus doesn't get added to damage.
Yeah, they're right. I know, simply just it.
Okay, that's just a 8.
Does not.
That's still a good
You
amount.
hit him in
They
the
are
leg.
bloodied. They are bloodied, but it does not kill them.
Spear is pretty freaking
Anything else
hard
you do?
to walk off though.
Anything else you do?
I'm gonna move out of the grease.
Okay.
That's a wise decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whose turn is it now?
Gale.
Still here.
Are you trying to break
We're
the grapple,
killing these
or are
bitches.
you trying to?
Well, I mean, I'm grappled, aren't? If I recall correct.
Yeah, you're
there's still
You
a
can
guy
still
there.
attack, or you can use your action to try and escape.
I'd just zap him.
Yeah, I think that's the best action here.
This-
Yeah,
this
Taser
asshole.
fingers.
yeah. 13 plus 6, so
19.
19.
That is, for sure.
Spell attack modifier plus 6.
And y'all have not rolled a single miss, I don't think.
Barugur has. Twice. The initial shot and
8 damage.
And then
8
my,
damage? 2
spell
number
that
2.
probably would have
Oh,
knocked
yes.
the guy low enough that we could have.
We've been watching each
What-
other
what
roll,
did you
so
do
we
to
know
kill?
it's not budget.
Huh?
Or not to kill him, but like to knock him out. What did you do?
We need to take one alive at least.
We already have one unconscious.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He's not stable though.
Let's see. I guess I can probably, as I'm kind of being restrained, I can try to jab my elbow into him, which sends a shock, electricity bolts down my arm through my elbow and up through his body.
I feel like lightning could
You smell
take him out.
the scent of scorching scent flesh as his whole body zaps and something goes wrong, and you just see him twitch as he's holding you, squeeze tight, and then stop and fall back off of you.
Is he dead or is he unconscious?
Who knows?
That's up to Gale.
Well, that's up to other people as well. It's
Yeah.
up to whoever wants to do things.
Just
Anything else you want to do? You are no longer grappled.
I am no longer grappled.
You are
Correct.
prone.
I am prone.
You're not in the grease though anymore. So there's no point in not standing up.
Yeah, but if I'm wanting to trail after either of those two guys.
don't worry, you got an.
Or you could try a.
Well, I'm out of the
I
grease.
mean, we
and
don't
have
know
50
if Twig's
points
actually
lines.
dead
Yeah, no.
yet, but.
Kuda can chase the runner. We just gotta gang up on the big dude.
I have a 50-foot flying speed.
That's true. Yeah, you're gonna be able to catch him.
And you have a range.
Yeah. Oh, and don't
Yeah.
forget,
So is that the end of
Kuda
your
is a
turn?
rogue. That's
Or do you do anything
150 per round. If
Uh,
so damn so.
You
so
can stand
teams.
up at least.
Oh yeah, if I don't attack.
Yeah, I'll stand up using up my movement speed.
There's legitimately no way that Kuda can be
Okay.
outran.
Cool.
Well, I mean, it doesn't
Unless
even have
it's
to
a
be
monk
half your
Tabaxi,
movement speed, because
so-
Unless it's a monk Tabaxi, and even then
Monk
it's hard to chase
Tabaxi
up.
on a bicycle.
Yes.
Bicycle.
Okay, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone can move me, I'm gonna come around the corner.
How far is your movement speed?
35.
You can get
Like right here.
as far to the 6 if you want. So you can get to
I'm just trying to get where I can have good line of
Before
sight
we
on that
go,
one dude.
can you guys
Okay.
just sign your art so I have that? That's something I like to have done.
So I'm going to
This dummy.
and I'm just
That's
seeing
enough.
blood. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just
Where's my twig?
Oh, it's big.
Gift basket.
Yeah, you can.
shoot.
Ah, the twig gift basket.
Oh.
I'm ready for that.
which
Thank you.
Twig received the next day and was very happy about.
Oh, okay.
no.
Did you? Kuda wrote.
Stop
Twig-
it! Worse,
What?
Jeremiah.
Does a 17
God.
hit the big fucker?
Does a 17 hit the big fucker?
I
Yes,
think
it
we've already had a
does.
hit. Yeah, 17's hit already.
Oh
17
yeah.
does hit.
Like a raw 17. So.
He
That's 7 damage.
7 damage. He also wrote you back a nice, kind letter.
Who read it for him?
What?
Well, this was done a day or two ago.
Did Twig write Kuda a letter?
Yeah.
Who reads the letter to Kuda?
I should have
That's up to you. You can choose someone, or you can
Fruit
hold on
buddies?
to it and read it later.
Yeah.
And then Lionel's actually going to move forward a little bit.
Like this way,
Just have him like move around people. Kind of like over there.
in the air about that.
Yeah. So and he's going to
Zip
Zap.
zap zap zap.
Zap zap.
The big
Zip
guy.
zap.
come on Lionel.
Oh,
Natural 17.
That hits.
And then that D4 come to Papa.
4.
I just wanna,
Another max damage from
I just
Lionel.
wanna clarify that the goat killed. So far, the goat has killed the most people.
Yeah.
This goat is
Mr.
our
Support.
Wait, so Lionel takes down the
Or
big guy?
took down. So the big guy, having finally like demolished Twig, goes down. The force knocks him over and he doesn't get back up.
And Burger's just like panting. Keep going! Get the last guy!
Okay.
Get that fucker.
Get that fucking house! Damn, if only I had one more spell slot.
Fuck.
Or if I didn't use the stupid
Can you not
catapult.
reach?
No, it's just.
Fucking Twig died!
Well, you're like
Yeah.
Just like hold your turn or something. We've got ranged people coming up.
Well, I am a ranged
What's the
people.
move with the
Someone-
nat 20s
Okay.
on the death saves and stuff?
It's just.
Uh,
Twig's dead now.
by default, if you roll a natural 20, they're up with 1 HP and conscious. If you roll a natural 1, that counts as 2 death saves.
You're joking!
Nope. It's right there.
By the way,
Stop
would we
this
know of
bitch.
any like temples on the island?
Uh,
Like anywhere where we could
there
find
is
a high level
not
cleric?
a temple.
Nowhere we could find like a high level cleric.
No,
We're pretty much the
not
only
on the
people on
island.
the island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aside from maybe a couple other people.
Hawthorn,
to
your
do?
turn. Big guy just got back up. What do?
Stab him!
I throw myself over the desk and throw another dagger with Crimson Right.
You land
what
over
if-
his body.
What if you just ripped his throat out with your teeth though?
You could do that. If
He has 1 HP.
Could I have landed on him, like jumping?
on the
On the big dude.
Twig.
On the big dude.
Land on Twig's body.
No,
Hawthorn
on
does have a
the
jumping
big
The
guy,
other
not
Goliath.
Twig.
You
Hawthorn
can.
does
Do
have
you
a
want to
jumping
knock him over?
Yes, I want to knock him over and then take the dagger I had done and stab him again.
Make a shove attack. Then.
Shove
And
attack.
we'll
Which
do
one?
we'll do a
what does that
combination of shove and.
What would shove be?
So it's a D20, add your athletics.
D20
so it's athletics
athletics.
and then.
18
Let's
plus
Let's
0.
go.
Okay.
Our dice are on fire because we're mad about Twig.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That
knocks him over.
tracks.
So you land on top of him, knocking him over.
And then I want to rip one of my daggers out and stab him again.
Is it the fart dagger?
Oh!
Let's
Four
see.
dagger.
Is it a 4? No, it's a 2.
Okay.
I had him pick one of my 4 daggers.
So now you only have 3. So how would that line
Oh, yeah, because
Oh.
technically one of your daggers is in my workshop.
Okay.
So roll a d6
Wasn't
if
it
it's
the
like
2 that you
5 or
grabbed
6.
as well?
Roll a d6.
Well, there's only one in me.
I know. I was saying, wasn't it the 2 that you
Yes.
grabbed?
Yes, it was indeed the 2.
So you would have to re-roll the 4 to see if it is the
No,
fart
just
dagger.
just roll a d6 if it's like a 5 or 6. It's the one that is the part dagger.
Okay. It's a 3.
Okay.
It's not.
Darn.
That would have been
That
hilarious.
would've
But no, I
Smell
stabbed this
this,
man
bitch.
again. I stab him again with another activated Crimson Right.
What's the to hit?
To hit, that would be.
You gotta roll a hit.
Well, I'm on him.
You have
gotta roll a hit.
advantage.
He can still dodge.
Okay.
He's conscious.
11 and.
Oh, well, I don't think it mattered, but maybe you should have gotten an advantage to
18.
shove somebody
18. That hits. Yep.
That hits.
So you knife him. Tell me what you do.
So it's a
You don't
d4
have
plus
full damage. He
d4.
has 1 HP.
Oh.
Yeah. You
He has one
you
HP.
knock him back down, What do you do?
Stab, stab, stab.
I slice his throat.
Okay, cool. He
Maybe we
starts.
should
He
get
starts
that guy
spraying blood out.
Maybe we
Maybe.
should have kept that guy alive.
Just
we
maybe.
have other two down. We have other
Yeah,
two.
but
down.
he's-
They
Oh, he's
know
not
us.
dead yet. He's unconscious.
He's blood is coming out.
And
of his
he's
throat.
bleeding out.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can crossbow shoot the one that's running away. That's still in range, I think.
Try to shoot him in the calf.
Just as a nice thing.
Aw, thank you. I could still move though.
I mean, we definitely could have just like leaned out of the way or something if you're trying to aim.
You can shoot up me pretty
7
easy.
No.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kuda's
Is that
got
your
it.
turn?
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, that's
Kuda
my
yet.
turn.
Alrighty. Gets up. And then. How far can you throw a dagger? Do you remember?
Paragraph's got a message.
Oh, I want to say a dagger has a thrown property of 2060.
It's 2060.
2060. Oh yeah, you can hit. You can throw it at Hawthorn and not have to do the disadvantage thing. So he's gonna not hit. A dagger is just gonna go into there, and then all the way into there, and then he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, or wait, 15 to there.
How far away exactly, or is he from Cuda?
30 feet.
Oh, okay. I have plenty of flying speed to run.
Kuda
up to
can
him.
get there easy.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna shove attack.
And it is your turn, Kuda.
Shove attack would take your attack action though. Fine, just stab.
Okay, yeah, I'll just
Just
run up
stab
to
a
him and
bitch.
stab that bitch.
Stab bitch.
Stab a bitch.
Stab him.
Stab a bitch.
Oh, 17.
17.
19 actually. Sorry.
19 does hit. Roll
Where's-
damage.
I'm going two-handed spear stab.
Is your modifier 3
What's
or higher?
Your dex.
my dex? It's a 5.
You kill him. Or not kill him, but you knock him out.
You kill a bitch.
You knock him out.
You guys are so
You have to roll
lucky
damage.
having like
It's
20s
gonna
as your
be-
stats. I'm here with like
It's
a
gonna be
grand
enough.
total
I
of
rolled-
16.
Actually,
I
no,
rolled
go for it. Yeah, roll.
18.
I mean, that's alright. They
mean,
rolled.
it's
They got
just-
good rolls.
You got-
They got
You
really
have
good
the
rolls.
potential to
Like-
do
To be fair, I also have two
more than his max health.
Yeah.
To kill him. So
I mean,
go
He
for it.
has-
usually,
I mean, he has a spear
like,
in
items-
him, so I'm taking my
items that
other
increase
spear
your
and
base
stabbing the
stats,
shit out of
please.
him.
Usually a 16 is good.
7.
Yeah,
So
but they
usually
got
a 16 is
lucky.
like average
you're
roll.
down.
Yes, I probably won't be able to make this for a long time because they're the lowest tier for like a stat setting item is very rare.
Can I like do some flavor text?
No, wait.
Like I swing
Rare. No wait.
my spear,
Something
and, like, knock
not
him over and
common.
stab him
No.
through the eye.
I think
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I want to-
Hell yeah.
You stab him straight through the eye. You
Like-
hear the blood curdling like
I've got like one
as it goes
talon.
into his eye and through his head.
I've got like one talon digging into his chest, and I'm like,
Eon.
Actually, no. The
Yeah.
lowest set.
Alright.
Ability
guess we
set
better
score
check
is
on Quinn.
Yeah.
uncommon.
Oh, that's actually
Commons
not.
of overpower give you a 19 strength.
Oh,
So I can give you like a robe of X dexterity. Like just pick something that has a decent dexterity of 19.
that would be awesome.
Mm.
Would you want that for your first item? What is your dex at?
16.
Are we out of combat now?
Yeah,
Not
so that's
yet.
gonna be
What's
two
the
ASIs before you get that.
Okay.
So that's
Not yet.
8 levels.
I think
Gale.
technically there's me still like
So
towards
sorry.
the bottom
There's-
of initiative.
they're unconscious. They're not dead.
Hey, my constitution
some
is
of them.
16 as well, so.
That's
Some of them.
Some of them are
I'm
dead.
like the
I
tankiest
don't
rogue
know,
I've
Twig
seen.
is
I
still
say that
alive.
with
Yeah.
my with
Who knows?
Yeah.
I have,
I might have decided
I
not
rolled
to do the
2
dumb
18s,
thing
16,
of like
and 14.
having every attack be a
I also rolled 7
fail.
9, so
Because
Mhm.
that actually does. The more I've thought about it, the more I've been like, that's
Yeah,
kinda
so that sounds like a
not
very
fun.
useful item.
True.
so.
I mean, Kuda just fucking.
Hopefully it would be like
Rip
a
the
plus
man's
4,
eye
that would
out.
be even better,
Yeah.
so I could add 2.
So it would be.
Can I keep his eyeball?
Alright.
Can I keep his other eyeball?
You can keep
That's-
one
that
of
give you
the
a
eyeballs.
modifier
You
for it.
stabbed through the first.
Okay.
Then
Do
I
you
have
wanna-
20.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
well, no,
All right.
you know, like,
Then hold on.
So the plus.
there are
attribute items,
specific
for
rules
plus
for like
2 is a
harvesting
legendary
elements
item.
from enemies.
Oh,
So
okay.
can you find it?
A
Then yeah.
stats set would be.
Hey, that gives me an extra damage, so that's.
Well. What are,
If it were if it just boosted to 19.
I could probably boost it higher with a different monster. Because
Alright, make me a survival check for me.
Survival check. It's just a straight one. Or well, I guess wisdom. 9.
9.
To give you a 21 is a
You
rare.
get.
Oh, that's. I
you
could
get-
wait.
Actually reasonable.
I could wait.
You get.
That
Anywhere between a 23 and
get-
25 is very rare. And then
Yeah, I'd be happy with the 21.
27 and above is legendary.
I'd be happy with the
Even as a
21.
yes, odd as a no. Or would you rather the other
That'd
way
actually
around?
be the highest
Your
stat
call.
out of anyone.
So tell me which one is yes, even or odd.
Even.
What are we doing?
4.
Even.
Yeah.
You get one set of tattered leather armor, so it's useless until repaired.
Are you looting? But I mean, you have someone that can repair stuff.
A tattered light crossbow, again useless until repaired. And you get one find die.
I'm gonna. Wait, so is combat over? Is combat over?
Combat.
There's
is
still
over.
there's still my turn or whatever.
If you want,
technically.
you can make sure that they're dead, or
I'm
you can leave
going
them
to-
to just be unconscious.
I'm actually going to.
Leave one.
I'm gonna rope all of them up.
Yeah.
It's
I
way
guess
more
stuff-
effective. The
Okay.
more people you have to
Interview.
Hawthorn will help. with tying
interrogate.
But I guess for like
that
for
makes them
a-
disposable.
end of combat things, it's still my turn, right?
Oh, sorry.
It would have come across my turn or whatever.
I'm sorry.
Right.
So I would have, Gale would have run forward a bit, see that that guy had been taken care of
Right.
I
handily
was going
by
to-
You're just
Cuda.
gonna like
I was
turn
originally
around
gonna
and
go
be like,
straight to Twig.
Hawthorn,
Yeah.
Hawthorn ripped through the big bad's neck, so.
Yeah. So Gale is then going to go over with like a look of desperation on his face, not knowing if it'll work or not, and try to like
Medicine check.
medicine check him. Medicine
Right.
check Twig.
Do
Go
your
for it.
shocking grasp to defibrillator.
Go for it.
Shocking
Defibrillator.
grasp defibrillator.
Start his heart. Try it.
Alright, got it. Just double check what it is.
Can Barracuda go over and assist? Because
Not
Barracuda
yet.
is decent at medicine.
Not yet.
Alright.
Do you want to wait for Barracuda?
no.
I think I should probably do this now with time because I can always,
Do it again.
I guess, do it again if need be.
I'm gonna get rid of the grease.
I thought it was already
Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
because
Yeah, it's no, because it has to be.
it was 10
the last
combat
one.
levels. I mean,
Oh.
10 combat rounds.
There's a lot.
Come on, come
Dewey.
14.
14 plus what?
14.
Plus 2.
So
16.
16.
Alright.
Is that enough to?
Twig.
Is that enough to start his heart? Come on, please, Dan.
You see him cough a little bit. Blood starting to ooze again out of his neck and out of his body.
Barracuda's going to run up.
Hawthorn,
'Cause I'm
Hawthorn
next,
being
technically.
close, just
I'm
tries
gonna
to grab a hand over his neck.
I'm gonna take out some like medicinal herbs that I have with me to like make potions, and I'm gonna start like
Come on, big
shoving
guy.
it like to his throat. Like I'm basically gonna try and help.
You're trying to give him random elements to try and see
Well,
if anything happens.
Well, they're medicinal.
Right.
Like
They're the
I'm
herbs
like
he
trying
uses
to. I'm
for-
trying to stabilize him. Like put pressure.
Right.
Like
Y'all are doing the
Hawthorn's
best
grabbing
that you
his
can.
neck.
you
Y'all
want
are
me to make a
doing
roll?
the best that you can. You can, yeah.
Is there anything in the workshop?
I'm helping you, like,
Okay, so
do it.
it was a 2,
Okay.
but Hawthorn said she's assisting.
for it.
I'm
Go for
stimming the bleeding.
Okay, so
12.
y'all are doing the best that you can, but
12
it
sucked.
does not seem to be working. He's bleeding out
Come on.
quick.
I'm
Come
gonna-
He's
on.
already lost like a lot
I'm
of
gonna look at
blood
Gale.
and is,
Yes, shocked, heart now.
is very weak.
Okay.
Can I try?
Try
This is-
again.
Yeah, Henrietta, come.
Come on.
I'm gonna like.
It's
Kuda, I'm gonna yell at
Whatever.
Kuda, light some of those jackass up.
16 plus 0.
It's still 16. 16's good.
Okay.
16's good.
Okay.
That's what I had.
So
No, I had
you
14.
do enough that he is able to hold on to life for a moment longer.
I'm gonna start.
Can I try and find something in the
And
workshop?
As I'm putting pressure,
He-
I'm gonna yell at you
he-
that I have a potion being made on the alchemy station because that was one of the things I was gonna start working on today.
Right.
So I have a
Can I
half
make a medicine check to just
He-
see if I can keep him alive long enough
That's
for
what
her
we're
to
doing.
do it?
You can.
That's what we're all doing.
It's not a good DC with this one, but you can.
So yeah, I'm yelling at Kuda that there's a half. It
17.
should at least
Okay.
heal like a hit point, hopefully, because it's like half made. I'm gonna make
So-
a quick roll for that thing, for that one, just to see if how good it was.
18.
plus.
Okay.
So that was a 25 check for that.
It would
earlier.
be made in your workshop.
I'm yelling at Kuda like, health potion on the thing, quick.
What's your speed?
It's 50, but if I'm a rogue and I'm not doing
She
attack,
can
it's
go
150.
So you can go 150.
Yeah, because you can dash action, dash
That'd
cunning
be-
action, movement.
You can move 100
That'd be
feet, it's not
30.
an action.
That'd be 30 inches. It is larger than 30 inches to get there and back, just by a little bit. So
Okay.
you can get
You can
to
get
about
real close.
here with the potion on,
I'm the toss.
throw it.
I'm gonna hold out a hand. Toss.
and
That's a bad idea.
No.
go for
No.
it if you want.
Okay, then I'm just gonna spend my turn. Trying to keep him stable.
Well, is that the best thing we've?
Fuck. A 6.
Okay, so
I'm like
Come on,
keeping
come on,
pressure
come
and
on.
medicinal herbs. I'm like, breathe, big guy, breathe.
you notice he has a locket on him, which you noticed on the first day.
Come on, for this
The
locket.
locket is now broken open,
Okay.
hanging open from his
It's
chest.
a parapet of health, maybe?
It is a picture of a woman that he has told you about a few
Please,
times.
no, please.
His wife, Bunty,
The danger.
Yeah, we
flag
already feel
doesn't
bad.
change
and a newborn baby,
Dear, we already feel bad.
who you've heard him talk about as Claire.
Come on, you have to
Come on,
sail after
everyone
them.
everyone besides Kuda make a medicine check.
Please.
We're all like on
you
him,
can
like
you can make a medicine
we're all
check.
like keeping pressure, like helping him breathe.
Shit. 11.
Someone's giving him CPR, I assume.
Yeah, you're doing
Start
the
his
best you
heart.
can.
Natural
Come on.
20, please. Dice gods.
Because starting his heart's not gonna. I don't know if starting his
Kiss,
heart
kiss.
is the right thing.
No, his
Yeah,
heart's not
he's-
stopped yet.
Yeah.
We
It's
have
the
like
blood.
barely a little breath.
Come on.
By the luck of Tween, the medicine of Aaron.
Oh, fuck.
19.
19.
Plus
No.
2, 21.
21.
21.
Come on.
21.
Wait, what did you
21.
say?
By the luck of Tui
not
and the
trying to
medicine
get
of Aaron.
I think it's pronounced Tay,
No,
but I
not
get
enough.
it.
Tay,
Uh,
I guess.
Shit,
That's
shit,
what I
shit.
got.
But
He
yes.
is-
That's what I got used to
he's
pronouncing.
coughing,
I'm gonna-
and you hear it coming out from him
Can I,
a little bit.
DM, can I sacrifice some of my health to regain a spell slot? Like, can I, like, overexert myself magically,
That is
maybe?
no. I've
Okay.
given you I've given you a good like
I don't know, I'm just trying
10 or 11 rolls to try and get a natural 20, and you haven't.
Yeah.
We
This
got
is
a
going to
21,
happen.
but it was dirty.
No, please,
So,
DM, no. Who's got the potion?
He holds on. He kind of clutches
Where's the
for
potion?
the chain, grabs the
Big guy.
chain,
Please.
and
Should have tossed the
coughs
potion.
and goes.
Should've tossed the potion.
It,
Come on, you asshole, you need to stay alive.
it
I'm
comes
holding
with
his-
business.
I'm holding his
Bunty,
throat, trying to.
tell.
No, you
Oh,
tell
fair.
Bunty yourself, you asshole. Keep it
Fair.
together, mate.
Come on. No.
Hand drops from holding his block there.
Like, shove the potion down his throat, like, I'm, like, did his heart stop beating? Come on, defibrillator, come on.
Start his heart one
So
one
I
more
have the
time.
potion.
if we've got it,
I have the potion.
All
Let's
right.
just try the defibrillator. Maybe it'll work.
so I guess
This
I.
is the last check that you do.
And it has to be a nat 20?
It has to be.
Yeah.
In that 20, his heart will start, and you will have like something else will happen that I've already thought
Yeah.
of that could have happened earlier.
Come on, please.
Come on.
But this
We're
is
all
like
helping.
I'm
We're all helping. Can he have
for the
advantage?
sake of story,
have
we can't
advantage?
spend another hour trying to get him back up.
Yeah.
So
Can he have
this is the
advantage?
last
Can we
one.
have advantage?
No.
Because we're all helping?
Nope.
I'm like
All right.
guiding him.
Last roll.
So I guess real quick with like lightning sparks from my eyes and like down the rest of my body, down both my hands.
This is the first time that you've had like a solid, perfect grasp on how to manipulate your magic.
Please.
Everything else you've been doing what
Please,
someone
Dice
else
God.
told you.
Please
Yeah,
just
what-
give
some
him
kind
the
of
20.
Pyro,
This
good
one
vibes.
you know,
Give him
and
the
you
20.
arc an arc of electricity into his body. What happens?
By the way, hands are off the body right now. Please. Fuck.
What is it?
18.
18.
It'd be
You
dirty.
do it. It,
Yeah, dirty
it does
20.
what it should do, and the heart bumps once.
I shoved that
And
potion. I shoved the
It
potion.
does not. The potion goes in. Nothing changes.
I'm gonna just throw the potion. Fuck!
Though it does nothing, I know story-wise, like, Gale does it again just out of, like, desperation or whatever, a couple more times.
I'm gonna
You see
I'm gonna
a
ask everyone for
slight
their ropes.
spark and a singe of smoke start coming out as something catches fire on him.
I'm
It
gonna
looks to be some sort of note or letter.
Can we pull it
I'm
out?
gathering up
Yes,
all the
you want to put
I'm
it out
get-
so it doesn't catch fire.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
whoever
tying
sees it
up-
first is
And
good.
I'm
take,
gonna
and take the
stabilize all the bad
locket
guys, and I'm gonna
so we
start,
can
like,
give
tying
it
them
to.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna stem their bleeding, like shove.
Henrietta, what does this say?
Like
You're
shove.
not gonna. You're not
What
gonna.
does it say?
But you're going to keep them stable.
Yeah, like I'm gonna shove like medicinal herbs in their wounds, and like I'm gonna tie them up too. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna like drag them all in the corner, and I'm just gonna sit there with a crossbow at them
Henrietta, what does this say?
and wait for all
Uh,
them to
okay,
become
I
conscious.
The note is like a sealed wax a folded up parchment that is sealed with wax. It is covered in blood and soaked. In smeared lettering, it reads, "For my dearest wife, please read if I've passed on."
Oh god.
Should we be reading this?
No.
No. Please
I'm
just
gonna-
get the locket and
wax
hand it
has
to me.
opened
I'll
up
hold on
because
to
of the
it.
fire.
DM, I'm
You
gonna,
can see that this is a wrapped up letter. The parchment that you're reading is not like the letter.
Okay.
On the inside is the letter,
Uh,
protected from all the blood and fire and such by the waxed parchment. Very good idea.
DM,
we should
I'm
read,
going
we should
to.
open this.
I'm gonna actually drag all
Please
of the bad guys
give me
into
the
my
locket. I'll
workshop,
hold on to the things.
and I'm
We
gonna
need
just
to bring these.
I'm gonna go in the storage room. Can I find
Hawthorn.
any? Can I find candles? Any sort of like oil and grease? I probably have metal around. I'm gonna start my forge up. I'm gonna start like heating up my forge.
Can I go kick some of these people awake?
No, I have them popped up in the corner. I'm like, don't touch them.
Hawthorn.
Go, I just yell at Kuda, go get me some hot water.
Hawthorn
Oh, cold
takes
water.
the
Okay.
not like actually pulling it off him, but takes
And
the
like
locket
I also
moves
yell,
up to his
and
chest
some
moves his
buckets of
hands
normal
over it.
water.
No, we took the locket off. We're going to bring it to his
Oh,
wife and
Oh,
child
okay.
with the letter.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
I want to
fold
actually
his
spend some
hands on
time
his
here
chest.
after because Barracuda's gonna start crafting shit.
Accompanying
ready.
accompanying that letter is another note that says, "To my new friends or to old ones who find me, you'll know what to do."
Okay, so
That's just a note. That's like, it's a piece of paper. It's not folded up. Right?
We-
by the way, Barracuda's not.
It
paying
just says
attention
you
to
know what
anything.
to do.
I-
He's kidding,
You
right?
will know what to do.
Oh.
As in, like, the implicit is someone has killed me. Make sure that the guild stays alive. Take care of things. Like, get this letter to my wife. That's what I
Barracuda's gonna go up to the 40 and he said, "Which one of y'all is the scariest and the best at talking to people?"
I have one of their eyeballs.
Alright, if one of you wants to help me with the torture,
I
you'll
could.
do the talking, I'll do the mean shit.
I guess
The rest of you,
I'll
I
stand.
don't want kids involved with this.
I'll stand up. There's still like bits of like electricity sparking around my fur.
You're still a kid.
I've got a +6 to intimidation.
You're gonna stay out of this. bad boy.
Hawthorn actually
I have one of their eyeballs.
she carries a few vials on her. Most of the time she fills them with ink. Some of the times they're just vials. And she actually bottles some of his blood.
Here,
I'm
do you
gonna,
want
I'm
that?
gonna
I've got a +6 intimidation.
I'm gonna point
That's
again. You
She
come
just
with me. You
bottles
see
some
me
of his
good at
blood
sweet
and-
talking.
Aye.
And then I'm gonna tell the
Okay,
other three.
you do.
You three, go get me buckets of water.
It'll
One
make
bucket
more
needs to be
sense
cold
once
with
you
ice on
read.
it.
Yes.
And I'm
the
gonna.
thing.
I have all the rest of the shit I need.
Is he gonna waterboard them?
I'm gonna do a lot of shit to them.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
get them to talk.
Who looted who? If you've looted already, or are you waiting until they're awake and
We're
you can
waiting.
interrogate them first?
I'm torturing them.
Like, get their
Oh,
weapons
wait.
off them if
Yeah,
they had
get their stuff.
weapons.
I-
They're all tied up with like.
Okay.
They're all
I
tied up with
let
at least 20 feet of rope around them.
Okay.
Barracuda
Did you try the
start
dead bodies to
preparing
the alive
things.
bodies?
Yes, I didn't.
He didn't take a
I
chance.
stabilized as many as I could. If there's dead ones that are tied with them, there's dead ones tied with them. Barracuda doesn't give a shit right now. He's furious.
Hawthorn lets
He nearly killed
Barracuda.
Hawthorn over it. His goat.
Hawthorn lets Barracuda get prepared for torturing those people, and in the meantime, she
So
goes.
me and Gale are gonna
She
do this.
walks into the storage room and tries to find a blanket big enough to wrap Twig's
I'm
body.
gonna
Take him
I'm
back
gonna-
to his
you
office.
I'm gonna talk to Gale. Okay,
The
so
storage
listen.
room
That's
seems to be
it.
running
You're gonna
Right.
tell
low,
them threatening things,
because,
and you're gonna let me do the rest, okay?
the delivery
and
hasn't happened yet
When
this
I
week.
and you're
And it's
That's
very
fine.
so
good
when I
that
torture
that
someone and
normally
they
will
die,
happen.
you're gonna tell
As
the
long
others.
as I can find
you're
a blanket big enough
Talk,
to wrap
or
it
it happens. You
There's
do.
one.
I believe I can do
did
that.
it, and then I believe
I'm on board here.
We're gonna take him back to his
I
office
s-
for
I
yeah.
assume that I
we
eventually
take
get
him
like
back to his office and we start preparing his body for burial.
I'm gonna get
Well,
like
Or at
talk
least
to his
a bucket
family
of cold
what
water
he-
and I'm gonna start
of what he
splashing
would want,
cold
but,
water on
well,
him.
we don't
Like,
even
trying to
know where
wake
the
I'll take care
family
of
is.
him.
That's probably on the letter. Do any of them wake up? Because I tried to stabilize as many as I could.
Number 1 and number
I
3
prioritize the big guy.
Let's
They're all tied together, whether they're alive or not.
2.
They're all in that corner of my workshop. I stabilized the big guy first because I figured he's the most important.
He is stabilized. He wakes up.
Did the others wake up? Did the other two wake up? Because I want to go for
He
the
wakes
reflex
up.
first.
Number 2 wakes up, and number 4 wakes up. The other 2 do not at all.
As they wake up, I'm gonna just look at them, and I'm gonna go over my forge. I'm gonna take some metal rods. I'm gonna put them on the fire.
Okay.
I feel like these guys know
no.
what this means.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get some water buckets and some cloth. And I'm gonna get like that set out. And I'm gonna take
Now
some.
you're gonna burn yourself before you even touch this.
Oh no, I have like
Intimidation
metal.
check if
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
know,
try and
but-
intimidate them with that.
I mean, I'm trying to, but Barracuda's not exactly
Then
he's 3 foot tall.
intimidation check.
Can
3. Okay.
Can we like?
Well, Gale's also there, like helping me. Can Gale do something? Can Gale do an intimidation check? Like standing there menacingly, like getting ready.
Here.
He's just standing there.
I'm gonna be doing the attacks.
Menacingly.
Gale's gonna do the talking.
Now, there's definitely, again, still like sparks of electricity occasionally like, zapping across
not
my
mine.
fur.
Oh, actually, I needed
Hawthorn.
Gale anyways because Gale's part of my torture plans.
Can Kuda bar the doors?
Bar the doors.
Oh no, I go up and I
Like an
like.
intimidation tactic.
Okay.
I'm gonna bar the doors.
What does Lionel do?
Lionel's nowhere near here.
Okay,
He's
so,
staying outside because he's gonna watch the door.
so he will be right here. The
He's-
door will be closed in front.
He's guard goat.
Yes.
We're just like kind of standing behind like.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, between the two of them, which one am I gonna pick to go first? I'm gonna pick. So which ones are alive?
You don't know which ones are alive and which ones
are
just
awake?
not awake yet, but
2 and 4, I think, is what
I
it said.
expressly
Awake.
killed one of them.
awake and awake.
Trust me.
You,
They'll die. They're gonna
you
die.
did kill one of them. I forgot about that.
I stabbed
Yeah,
a spear
one of them has
through
like
his
one.
the
brain.
eyes that
No,
like.
and he's still tied with them. That's part of the intimidation.
I mean,
tactic.
I basically like.
One has died, and you know that he's died.
Oh yeah, he's just tied to
4
them
you
anyways.
don't know, or 3 you don't know whether he's dead or
Like,
not.
I just kind of stripped
The other
the
2
body.
wake up.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm taking one of the buckets of grease that I have like boiling,
Mhm.
and I'm wearing like Smith's gloves, so it's like I don't get burned myself.
Right.
I'm gonna take up and I'm gonna grab one of their legs. I'm gonna pull out and I'm gonna just pour the hot grease on his leg.
Oh my gosh.
And then, like,
which one? Which one?
I'm gonna pick. I rolled 2, so I'm gonna pick 2.
Okay.
And and then after I do that, I'm gonna take some like anti-burn herbs. And I'm just gonna roll it. Like put them on it. Point at you and like do that.
Hawthorn.
All right.
I'm telling you to start doing the talking. Well, and I get like, and I'm starting to get some cloths and water buckets ready.
So as you like hop away for a second to like do other things, I'll step up. Like Gale will step a bit. He'll step a bit closer, like staring daggers at each of them, all of them constantly. Like, we're gonna be. If you don't talk here, gonna make the remainder of your life a living hell.
Make an intimidation check for me.
Come on.
I
Just
get
get on the
advantage
base.
'cause
Fuck
I
did
just
my
poured
D20 go?
boiling oil on this guy's leg.
Yes, you have advantage.
Hawthorn's gonna go.
Where did my
I
D20
feel like-
go? Oh, it's right here. Cause
Yeah,
I,
you threw it.
Because
Yeah.
By the way, how this is going to work, if you want to deal damage to them, because they are,
Yes.
like, dying...
Oh, eventually
kinda,
I'm going to kill one of them at a time.
because they are still, like, alive and you're doing damage to them, I will be subtracting from their health.
I'm also like after I do something, like after I pour the
And
boiling
so
oil, I'm
when
gonna
you
like
heal them
treat
up and
burns.
stuff, it will be less damage that you deal.
Yes.
But over time, they will gradually, as a group, I'm saying,
Oh.
lose health. So you've got 15. The boiling did 1, so you're going to drop down to 14. So you have
I mean,
14, like,
There's types of
overall.
torture that don't do damage. I'm gonna get starting.
Yeah,
to get
I wouldn't
fighters.
be in there at that point.
Yeah,
Hawthorn's going to grab mostly like
I'm gonna get
what
like some
looks
forge
like
pliers out.
wood.
And I'm setting them down.
Hawthorn's gonna grab.
So you want me to make the
Like
intimidation
small-
with advantage? You said.
Advantage, yeah.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Where was that nat
In
20?
advance.
Where was that?
That's a damn good question.
fucking 20!
The next roll you
Where
make.
were you when we needed you?
Oh my fucking god!
Alright, so, for... Oh, okay. 2 doesn't talk at all. He also got a nat 20. For...
The guy I poured the oil on.
He's just
The
doing.
one that you poured the oil on is just like,
screams.
it's already been as bad as it can get. It can't get worse.
Barrett,
I will never talk.
as he said
Bum
that,
bum
I'm
bum.
nervous.
ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, everyone right next to him just goes, it's not us, we don't know, it's the guy, and he like motions with his head for the big guy.
well, as
He
two
just
says
hired
that,
us, I have no idea why I'm doing this.
As 2 says that, Barracuda walks up with smoldering tongs,
4 is the one that said that.
Oh no, 2's
Okay.
the one that said
We'll
he
never
wouldn't talk, and like it can't get any worse. Berger just looks at him, looks at his glowing
Grab
red
his
tongue.
balls with the tongue.
That's what I was about to do, and just shoves them in his crotch and like basically uses the molten tongs to rip his genitals off.
Oh my god.
Berger's
He now has disadvantage on the save. And so he just screams and says the exact same thing. Neither of them know why they're doing this.
Berger,
They were
like,
just hired
Berger gets in his
mercenary.
face. I don't give a shit, mate.
It's that guy. He has literally
Hawthorn?
only.
I've got the
he's
Necromortar
literally the only one
sparks
that knows
coming from
anything
my
about
eyes.
this.
I look at Hawthorn. Drive these fuckers over in the other corner. I'll deal with them later.
Okay.
Hawthorn drags them over to the
Necromortar
corner.
need I.
And just not even, like over here towards his workbench.
That's your.
And
Which is
take-
my favorite out of
and
the
take-
two main
She
things.
takes wedges of
Sure,
like
happy
wood
hour.
that he's carved
I'm
off,
actually gonna like
and
look
she
at
starts.
Hawthorn. I'm
She
gonna be
puts them between their fingernails and hammers them in.
oh fuck.
They already talked!
Alright.
I don't care.
So
They're
the
dying.
solution-
To
quote Vatican,
because you
who
didn't, like,
gives a
apply
shite?
stuff,
Yes.
before.
I don't give a
There's
shit.
only one of them.
And
And hey, it's not like it's gonna bleed.
they're down to 13.
Okay.
And then with that, they go down to 12.
Hawthorn's hammering
so,
like splinters
now,
into their fingernails.
I'm gonna go get some stuff ready, and I'm gonna point at you and point at the big guy.
Can I do something in between?
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
I did the box.
Oh.
There is a big box.
There is a bot.
I'm going to be the one who's looking at that.
Okay, so
Trying to open it.
make an investigation.
I don't want to be
check.
there by that.
Make an investigation. check.
Investigation.
Sorry, this
I
is just
have
Berger's like
bonus.
incredibly furious.
Do I?
He
Oh.
actually
Because
did
you're,
like
I'm just saying you're investigating his office as a whole.
Natural 2.
Natural 2.
Fakes.
Can I try
You
again?
don't know. You can try again. It'll be harder, so the DC has gone up.
Okay.
That's how I do things. Is if you want to do the same thing over and over again,
17
It'll go
plus, that's,
Your intelligence
that's a
Intelligence.
success. Yeah, that's a success. So the box is a bunch of wood and a bunch of screws, essentially like things to build with. They're
Huh.
building materials, not crafting materials.
building.
Oh
building
god.
materials.
It's for a coffin.
I'm not sure that's where we're going.
I don't think so.
And then on his desk,
On his
on
desk
his
is
He
desk-
might be
him.
building a home for his family.
on his desk is a small, like, think popsicle stick built.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3. One that is just like crumpled up. You don't know what it is. It looks like he tried to do something and then just
Mhm.
crumpled it up
He
and
was
was like,
designing
that
a house.
was
The
building
second
a house.
one is like, it looks like a crib kind of thing.
Oh!
But has been shoved to the side. The last one, you can tell, is not a crib. It's a boat.
He's
It's
gonna
like a
build us
bed.
boat.
That's a boat.
Oh.
That
it's-
has,
it's
like-
for his baby.
Gear mechanisms that turn. To like rock
Someone
it.
save that to get to Barracuda later.
Oh, Berger's gonna make that. Like it's
Okay.
he feels horrible.
Along with it is the blueprint / like sketch of it with a list out, like description, ship-like swaying bed, might make it easier for the seafarers to sleep at night.
Oh, it's for us.
Might make it a little bit more comfortable.
Oh my word.
And then there are
Such a nice
in the
person.
box. There's the wooden stuff underneath
Make
all
like
that
a
wood.
crib version of that St. Luke
is
baby.
some
Yeah,
soundproofing
that's okay.
panels, and then some wire and a couple of cups. And then on that, beside that mechanism sheet, there's also another one kind of underneath it that you, whenever you move it to the side, is a design for like rudimentary intercom sort of system. Would snake around. There's a drawing where it would snake around and would go
Oh,
from
like pipe horns in old
here.
houses where you would like press the button and then like
Oh. Okay.
and would go to here.
where it'd have like one of those
Well,
gramophone
Burial
horns.
Berger works.
And it says
For the
speech system something so that Barugur can yell at me more often, release some of that stress that he's feeling.
Oh.
Henrietta just
This is just gonna make
collapses
this
on her
torture
knees.
so
And
much
there's
worse.
also like a valve that he's kind of
Keep
designed
on,
onto it.
none of us besides him
That
and
is-
I know,
this.
but
So
this
he
makes,
doesn't
that
have
is-
to
this makes
so
me
that
feel
he
a
can
lot less bad
easily-
about the torture.
so that he can easily shut the valve and not have to hear anything. But Barragur would never know, because it's like a hidden one.
I like that he designed that, and he's
I know.
not Barragur for like a week.
And
Damn, why
then
do you have to kill Twig?
there's also a box which you're not entirely sure why. Might be for the kid. A box of like learner's alphabet, some small common kid books.
It's Barracuda!
Among them are books that you would probably know as someone who was around a trading center somewhere nearby, because the crags are very
books.
big. It's it has the very hungry baby Gurk, the secret grove. If you give a squirrel a pastry, the little sailboat that should, and then all the way up to like literary classics like The Bugbear's Conquest, The Ships of the Six Sails, and of course the most famous one, John Gaffigan's Tabaxis and Tangerines.
Tabaxi?
The rest of that rest in like
Citrus.
a small bundled box. So
Okay, so meanwhile, Barrager's gonna walk up to the main guy, and he's gonna be like,
Oh,
so
dang.
that's what that package is.
Does the main guy
I'm
get
gonna
like a
take-
separate?
I'm gonna take a
Oh.
rag and I'm gonna shove it in his mouth,
Okay.
so he just can't bite it off his own tongue.
This guy?
Yes, the main
Okay.
guy.
Cool.
I'm gonna so he can't bite off his own tongue.
Right.
And then I'm gonna go over. What should I do? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a candle. I'm gonna light it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let go for a minute. I'm gonna knock back his head. I'm gonna drip the wax in one of his eyes.
Ugh.
He will close his eyes to not get burned.
It's gonna burn through his eyelid.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
was
would.
super
That's down to
thin.
11.
And then, well, after I do that, I'm gonna like wipe off the hot wax. I'm gonna like put some burn stuff on it,
Mm.
and I'm like, and I'm just gonna walk back and be like, as I go and get more stuff ready.
Okay.
There's like a bit of a. Cats can growl somewhat really
I
decent.
feel like
have a
this guy
growl.
Yeah, they do
wasn't
them.
torture.
Yeah.
Oh, he was.
Oh, he was.
He was very prepared.
Oh, he's ready to die. Does that
I
understand?
mean,
It's
I
just-
wouldn't say he's ready to die, because no one's really ready to die, especially in the mercenary world. He just is expecting this and is waiting for an opportunity to escape.
Okay. Well, he's tied up with 50 feet of rope because I didn't spare any
Hawthorn's
expense with the
gonna
big
take-
fucker.
One of the heavier,
Mhm.
like I'm assuming this is filled with
I'm
all
gonna-
sorts of equipment and stuff. And so
I'm
she's
actually
gonna
gonna go
find
over
a
Hawthorn.
sledgehammer,
Actually, I'm gonna
and
go
she's
for
gonna
Hawthorn.
start walking over to the big guy.
I know. I'm actually gonna grab the sledgehammer and be like, grab the fucker whose balls I burned off and bring him here.
Save his legs for me.
Don't
He
worry.
goes back to go get the others.
So you said to do that
Alright,
for
make an
that for
intimidation
Gale.
check with advantage.
Advantage.
Hawthorn's gonna hobble this fucker.
17. I mean,
Okay.
13. Yeah, 17 plus 6, 23.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
He fails. This big Goliath looks at you and is like, talk.
Well, he has a
I'm
rag.
aware of the situation I'm in. If I admit to you anything about my predicament, I will be killed outside of this place. If I admit nothing,
So you're
you
gonna
will kill
die
me
in-
in this place.
Barrager's gonna walk up. Yeah, but mate, you know the difference?
So,
I'll kill you a lot more damn slowly.
so,
You're dead either way.
either way,
One way will benefit you a lot.
he doesn't do this, but you see a pocket on him. Either way,
Barrager walks up and like checks it.
there's a letter in there. Either way, I'm dead.
Barrager's gonna start reading it. I mean, he reads fast.
There is no way I could possibly earn your grace to leave.
No.
Oh,
no
what does the
fucking
note
way.
say? Because I'm starting to read it.
The note
And
says,
Barrager reads incredibly fast.
The note says, kill every last living being in the AGHQ. Destroy it. I want it off the map. Make sure you get that dope Twig too. Without him, anyone who remains will crumble beneath you. He's the only reason the guild survived this long anyhow. Then, meet Gale in the Hronendel Keep on the next lunar gap. We have a few relics to steal. he'll have your instructions. I've enclosed some arrangements for food, shelter, and transport from here to the keep. Signed with a swirled and magnificently calligraphied capital letter K.
Hawthorn drags these guys over
so,
by 2 handfuls of hair.
So I just wanted number 2.
Oh no.
So
I mean, they're all. Yeah.
I just told you to bring number 2.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at him. I
Well,
assume
I'll
you don't
tie
know
up
who
the rest
K
of them
is.
again.
I'm gonna look over. I assume you don't know who K is.
To who? This guy?
The big
2.
guy.
Oh, the big guy.
He's who's the only one that knows Jack shit.
I couldn't possibly know. And
I'm
then
I'm gonna-
he kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna
nudges
look
down
back at
towards
him.
his back pocket.
I'm gonna go and look at his back pocket and read it.
Nothing except for a map that leads to like a
Does he have any
underground
oth-
sewage place. And he goes, I don't get any orders from anyone.
Barracuda's gonna
Don't
talk
have
about those letters.
anything. I just
He's gonna be like, alright.
don't
I'm just
pick
gonna...
up anything
He's like-
anywhere.
He's gonna
Does he have any other pockets on him?
He has 2. He has
we can check
one
those later.
on the back, and then one like down by his ankle.
I'm gonna actually check his ankle one to see if he has a dagger there.
He does.
I'm gonna be like, oh, that's nifty. And I'm gonna stab his leg.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And then
Hawthorn takes
I'm
the
not gonna
sledge-
take the. And then I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna put medicinal herbs and like apply pressure and like wrap it so it doesn't bleed.
Hawthorn takes the
And
sledgehammer.
then I'm gonna be like, all right, man, I
Yeah.
believe you,
and
but
stick-
I'm gonna test your memory. I'm like,
Very
bring
well.
this ballless fucker.
Very well.
He's already leaned against the desk, like right.
I'm gonna like
I'm
hold this.
trying not to laugh at the fact that you're just Scottish accent throughout all of this.
I'm gonna be like, hold his mouth open. I'm gonna go and get more of that grease.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm gonna get some some metal heaven.
Which person?
I actually-
the big guy or
No, the guy who's bald. I remember.
Okay.
I actually
The
take
big
one
guy
of my
will say-
daggers and wedge
I'm gonna-
it into
I'm gonna
his
take
much
some,
as,
slice it
as
open.
much as
I'm gonna take
I
some
respect
aluminum
your-
I was heating up, and like it's molten, and I'm gonna just pour it
Instead
down.
of just holding his mouth open, I actually take
he
one of my
will look at you
daggers.
and he will say, while you're pouring it down and while you're doing
I'm
the
looking
dagger
straight at
I
him.
take my
as I do
daggers
this.
and I'm actually slashing his cheeks open so he can't close his mouth.
Okay. So he looks at that and he goes, that is definitely a chilling sight. I have not seen
I'm gonna go
this.
put some more tin in the
However,
thing.
My memory is as I have said.
You still killed a very nice man, and we're gonna kill me. I don't give a shit how you die. I'm gonna make sure it takes a while.
Very well.
And I'm gonna go over and brew a health potion.
While he's doing that, I take the sledgehammer and I actually hobble this fucker.
I rolled a natural
you see
19.
him moving his head in a weird way.
I'm gonna yell at Hawthorn, hold this head still, he's gonna kill himself.
I grab his hair and I hold him still.
I roll an, so that's a 26 total to make a potion.
Cool.
How fast do I?
This
What
man
type
is now
of potion?
hobbled, so he
Just a-
couldn't
just
get
a
away if
normal
he
healing
fucking
potion.
wanted to.
You make a healing potion that's like a 1d4 healing potion.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna pour it down his throat.
It goes down his throat. He heals.
Okay.
He then, as he's swallowing, kind of bites down harder than you were expecting.
I'm gonna shove. Oh, I'm not. My hand's not near his throat, face.
No,
Right.
he's trying to break
No.
the glass.
Oh, and then I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna shove the cloth back in his mouth.
Right.
And then I'm gonna take.
He bit down as soon as that was out.
He's trying to bite up his tongue.
No, he's
Oh.
there's
He
probably
bit-
something in his tooth or whatever.
There's something back
Cyanide. Fuck.
there. He starts foaming out.
I'm gonna.
And he goes,
I'm
I
actually
respect, I
gonna.
respect you.
I'm
but
gonna take
I'm
his
not
head. I'm
going
gonna
to
just wash it
die
out, cause you can do that.
painfully.
I'm like basically pouring water in his mouth, dunking.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And that's actually how you stop cyanide poisoning. You
Yeah.
just have to do it immediately.
Yeah.
And I have the bucket right next to him.
Oh yeah, you
Because
do
I was
it.
playing the waterboarding next.
Oh. You do it, and it washes out, and he just kind of.
He like looks at him. I'm not an idiot, arsehole. You're the idiot. Because you didn't do your fucking research before you took this job. And I'm going to put a cloth over his face and I'm going to tie it. Hold his head back.
I help.
I'm going to start waterboarding.
You're just gonna look at Gale.
Okay, and I don't want to roleplay the rest of this because it's kind of terrible.
Yeah.
I'm basically going to keep him going for like a few hours.
Here's what we're gonna do.
You want me to like roll a d6 and that's how many hours he lasts?
And
Here's what we're gonna do.
any intimidation things, I'm here too.
He tries over the course of the next 10 hours. There are, there are a good 50 ways that he had, planted on his body ways that he could self-destruct painlessly. And one by one, he attempts them, and you dismantle.
Well, Barragur's an intelligence of 20. Like,
right.
I'm genius.
He like squeezes a button that's supposed to like cut off his blood circulation to his heart.
Jeez.
You immediately disable the button. He like closes his eye in a weird way for a while, and you realize that there's like an injection thing that's happening, and you're able to just like pull it out and flush it back out.
You're shite this
and he does like 50 different ways, each of them more and more subtle than the prior. And he keeps getting like closer and closer to death. And then at the end of that,
I keep making healing potions. I have a huge storehouse.
At the end of that, you run out of materials to make healing potions.
Fuck.
And
I wouldn't have kept him alive that long.
And you, well,
I would have
no,
made like 3.
you only had like 4 healing potions left.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
So I would assume you would make those up to keep him alive as long as possible.
Yeah. If I don't have that much.
At the end of that 50, you look at him, and if you don't mind my suggestion, you can say no, I don't do that. But at the end of that, you look at him and you go,
Barragur is beyond furious. He actually did like Twig. Like,
right. So you go, every time that you've tried to kill yourself, I won't let you.
yeah, no.
And you give him like this intimidation stare, and he literally like pisses himself. And you torture him for the next like 6 hours.
I torture him until he dies, and I make his friends watch.
Yeah. So
His friend who is still like bleeding and drooling out of his cheeks because
no,
I slashed
that guy's
his
Oh, that guy's dead. You poured molten metal down his
I
mouth.
poured molten
Oh,
tin
yeah.
down his throat.
so he
Okay.
dies.
Okay, yeah.
After a long, super painful way.
I'm gonna go.
You would never wish that on anyone else. But
Barragur's
he
like
killed fucking Twig.
yes.
Hawthorn helps him.
Barragur's
the
like
entire time.
Yes.
Barragur's like breathing hard. He's like, okay, which one's the actual asshole that finished him off?
It was him.
I think it was
That was
one.
his
There's
actually.
one.
Oh, it's one.
It was one.
He's
He was
gonna, like-
already dead.
He's gonna
One is
bring
already
that
I
jackass
killed
to
him.
me.
One's
Oh, yeah,
dead.
you
He's
killed him.
dead,
He's dead.
but-
One's
You
in.
hold the eye.
I breathe
Yeah, the
on
two
his
eyes.
Do you want his eyeball?
Do you want his eyeball?
I hold my hand up for his eyeball. I'm gonna walk up to the other guy that's conscious. I'm gonna
That
force
would
feed
be
him the eye.
4.
Oh my
That'd be
God.
4.
Okay.
Dude, I cannot
So
describe
for-
how furious I am that Twig is dead.
Yeah. For
I'm gonna have to take it. I have to take it out.
by the way, in my notes, I just want you to know, in my notes it says Twig the recruiter, who is as lovable as possible and has been there every step of your journeys, will die and will cry as he dies, and will have like the added note and the extra stuff.
You probably weren't expecting us to torture these people.
Oh, he was going to die either way, but your consequence, quote unquote, was that there was going to be an extra buildup of like the nice things that he was doing for you and the letters.
Wait, my consequence? Oh.
You're going to die either way, but the consequence is now you have to deal with the fact that there was actual like
Reasons to
he
like
was a
him.
friend. So,
That's so
Hawthorn.
cruel. That's so much crueler than anything I could have thought of.
Hawthorn.
And once you guys see like the rest of the stuff,
Oh, god.
dude.
I mean, Kuda's
Barragur's
just
gonna
gonna
wish he could
leave.
revive him.
Kuda's just gonna leave. As much as he enjoyed the first part, he's getting sicker to his stomach as he walks.
Like, no,
Son of
Barragur's
Hawthorn,
just seeing
even
fucking
after-
red.
Yeah, Barragur is going across the line a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Barragur's alignment is a little bit skewed now,
no,
just
like,
because his best friend died. He's
Temporarily
having
skewed.
a crisis
Like,
of identity.
I can't
I'm gonna
tell you,
put
like,
my head in.
Hawthorn
Twig
is
is the
also
first
he's
person
just
that
crumpled underneath
Barragur
the
actually
floor
wanted
with
to interact with
the
besides
box
Lindsay.
that's got like the
Yeah.
books and
Twig is legitimately the first friend he's made
Kuda's
since
just gonna
Lindsay,
sit
all
next
his
to
life.
her.
This is
and
his second
Hawthorn's
friend.
gonna
Oh
take
my
the
gosh.
Hawthorn's gonna take
Stuart's
the
lived a
same
long life.
sledgehammer.
And he's like,
I think
and I'll
this
be
was
like,
for you.
kitty cat, break his feet.
Oh, I already broke his feet.
Oh. Fun.
Good on ya.
I'm gonna go on the guy. Now listen, laddie. I'll give you one thing.
I
I'll
don't
choose,
think
and I
he would've
pointed all
liked
my
all the
torture, all the
violence.
implements I have. You get to pick
No.
which one of those I kill you with.
I
Which
think
one do you
that
want?
it's helping them. But
I'll
Twig
also say real quick,
wanted it.
Gale-
What are the options?
Okay, so there
That's
I
why
have
he's here and
molten
not
metal. I have the
anything.
boiling grease. I have.
I don't know
Out
if
of
Gale
respect
will
for
stay
you.
for
I have,
this,
I have-
but Hawthorn,
I probably found some
we'll find
vials
even
of
though the
acid
big guy's
somewhere.
dead
Yeah.
now,
We
I
she's
would
going to
like
take
to
the
use some
sledgehammer and
acid.
start beating
He
his
will
face in.
immediately
Yeah.
play the acid.
I would say because like the
Barragar's
torture is
not-
continuing for like a good number of
and so
hours,
he looks
I'd
at the
probably
guy
stay there
and
for a
and
couple.
while looking at him, he dilutes
just
Yeah.
because of request. But like I would have definitely
like-
cooled
and
off
the
after
guy-
the first at least.
Yeah.
The
You
guy,
made your choice out of it.
You gonna join us?
the guy, you can tell, hides a smile.
What race is this guy?
Dwarf.
He had to smile because I diluted the acid to kill him with to make it slower. I was like, oh, don't think I'm using that immediately as I pick.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Hawthorn, even though the big dude's
It's got
dead,
something.
is just
I'm gonna
dealing
take
with some stuff, and she beats his face in with the sledgehammer.
I'm gonna take
So you beat up 4 until 4 dies?
No, until like
No,
even
she's
though he's
gonna-
already dead, she's
Just
beating his
desecrating
face
the body.
Okay,
in.
cool.
Just desecrating the body, basically.
Yeah, making sure he will
so
not
I'm
be
going
remembered.
to actually take some wood and I'm gonna start like charring it and getting it burning. And
The
I'm
smile fades.
and I'll be like, Hawthorn, turn him around.
I eventually come over
I don't wanna
after,
know
like
what's
I'm
going on over
splashing blood
Okay,
and
so-
gore right now, and I just kick him over.
I'm gonna shove it with sun don't shine.
I knew it was gonna happen. I
I'm
knew
gonna
it was
shove
gonna
it with
happen.
sun don't shine.
So
A
anyway.
burning stick up his rectum.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
he's-
waiting for that.
He screams incredibly loudly in the
DM,
most agony ever.
If you want to change my alignment for this,
No, I'm not changing your alignment. I'm saying this is a moment where your alignment
Is shit.
cannot fit your actions.
Well, it's just because Barrager's like.
But your
Barrager's
alignment's not
Barrager
changing.
right now.
Your alignment
Yeah.
is just you've been through extreme grief and are going to extreme like this is not who you are.
Yeah,
you are
it's-
breaking.
No, this is Barrager's second friend in his life.
I mean, yes.
What?
Besides, like, if someone
It's
killed Lindsay,
fair.
he'd actually go for it.
Joke for the
It's
game.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
in
And
context.
so-
Don't mind us.
I'm chaotic neutral,
So-
so I'm just
so-
fitting.
Just because I am
Yeah,
not necessarily tired of it, but like
No, I'm just gonna
because this can continue and get darker.
Yeah.
Eventually, this guy
we
gets.
torture all of them until they cry and die.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get gargled with diluted acid.
Right.
Yay.
He screams as this
And it's like
happens.
diluted, so like.
You
like
hear
Barrager
the
does
last
anything.
thing that like
It's really just
the
drowning.
last thing that he says before his tongue is completely gone is something along the lines of, "I thought it was poison. I'm resistant to poison." Because he's a dwarf.
That would have made it slower.
Hawthorn,
Yeah, but it would have made it more.
Hawthorn knows drunken murmur, which is close enough.
Right, so you know exactly what he said. It was, "I thought it was poison. Fuck. Why did I do this to myself? This is awful.
And
I am so dumb.
It's like
This is
so
what
good-
I deserve."
And also, it's
I just
very like
Kick him
it's
across the face. So
I
he
diluted it
shuts
so much
up.
that it's like high school chemistry acid. Like it barely does anything to him. It's mostly just drowning.
Right.
High school chemistry acid.
I mean,
so-
we used 6 molar.
Like the stuff that you
Yeah.
use, like you don't like the 1 molar stuff like
Oh,
this.
Yeah, so...
I was gonna say we had
y'all wanna
access to
loot
12
bodies?
molar.
Oh
Yeah,
sure.
we had-
Alright.
Sure.
Who loots who?
I mean,
So
I
by this
everyone
point, at
else is
least,
left.
Gale has walked out by this
everyone
point.
but
Because
these
you
two
looted
left, so.
this one. You also got... Sorry, I just was remembering. You
Sorry,
looted this
I
one,
just-
so you also get...
Damn, I just had to take
22
out my
copper.
frustration.
22 copper?
Yes.
Or-
I just had,
Hawthorn
I
starts
needed to
helping
take that
Barragur
out.
loot them.
I was Barrager's just nuttily angrily.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And I'm-
Hawthorn starts helping him loot and just piling the items in the middle of the room.
I'm like Hawthorn.
That's not mine.
Hawthorn.
Hmm?
Throw all their bodies in the sea.
Indeed. I start grabbing like cinder blocks or something heavy and tying them to their feet.
Nah, let them float. The sharks will get them.
Okay. And then I
So they all get
Looted.
diluted into this ocean.
Mad loots.
So,
except for big guy, I set him
Big
on
guy.
fire.
okay, cool.
That's actually technically more respectful.
So,
No, I'm gonna bury Twig
I
in a
know.
respectful way, but
Well,
I
we're
so
gonna go talk to his family.
I
Yeah.
think I was going
well, we're
to
not
like.
gonna drag a whole decomposing body of a Goliath through.
Well, no, we would go talk to his family and be like, what do you want done with this remaining?
Is there a
So-
mortician
well,
on the
he'd
island?
be,
there's
he'd already be like
Shit.
gone by the time.
I guess
we got
Barrager's
back.
got to.
morticians
Because-
aren't
Yeah, but
really
they
Maybe
might
live
want
on
us
an
to.
island. No, I
in
don't
this
think so.
world. It's
I was gonna like. I wanted
Just
someone
like-
like to preserve him because we don't
It
know where
wouldn't
family is.
completely.
Uh,
It would
is his
decompose
family
to the point.
really a
Okay, I
thing in
have
this
somewhat of a background in
area.
forensics. It would decompose to
It's
the point
more
where
just
it's
like
less
you get there
recognizable
when
if
you
it
get
was
there and you
within
hope
a
that the
couple
body's
days,
still
but
Well, I
it
mean,
would still be
Can I make like
perfectly-
Can I chemically mix them?
No, but like
Like a-
assuming his family isn't on the
Uh,
island.
yeah.
something, somewhat.
Because I got.
You can
Yeah, it would take
you
us
can
a
keep him
while to
looking
get
like
some
Twig
of
for
it.
like 3 or
But
4
if they wanted to
Well, it's
like
can I make a check to like
burn whatever's
make
left,
them
like
like
the bones,
to like maybe drain
and-
his blood and put like some sort of fluid in there to like keep him longer.
You're gonna embalm him?
But what I'm
We
saying
don't know how far away his
is
family is. Like, is
what I'm
his family
saying
on the
is
island?
that technology wouldn't necessarily be
I'm just
common.
wondering if
True.
I like have some alchemy shit I could do.
I mean, you
could
could
if
inject
you
him
knew,
with
but
formaldehyde.
I necessarily think
Formaldehyde
we would
stinks.
I'm proficient in alchemist.
Formaldehyde
I'm a trained
does
alchemist.
stink.
know. Right, but
But
would
what does alchemy
improve
have to
that?
do with more
That's what I'm saying.
tertiary work?
You
I
can,
don't know.
Formaldehyde.
you can
Yeah.
make a history
Making
check,
the
see if
stuff
you
for it,
prove
but
something
not
doing that.
necessarily with
Okay.
applying it or know how to
Again,
use it.
It's not really
Nat
common.
20.
You know how to do it. You do
Where
it.
the
You do
fuck
it
was that
successfully.
nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah,
God damn it.
yeah. So you preserve his body. His body will be preserved for the next 2 weeks
Okay.
instead of just the next 4 days.
Let's read read the letter. that he wrote us.
As he's like embalming the body,
Well,
I
that
like
was it was just you'll know what to do.
as
Oh,
he
that's all it says?
Yeah.
Like, do we even know where his family is?
Not
Can we
by
like
the letters.
investigate
There
his
is-
office?
Yeah, she already investigated.
well they're
On
investigating.
his desk is also like a postcard from his wife saying like I love you,
Where-
you have a great day.
Would it have some sort
And
of?
it has a return address, so you know where they are.
There we
Okay,
go.
okay.
They
Is
are
it-
on the island. They're like.
Oh, it is on the island. Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
but if you
embalming
guys
them
come
then.
in, you are going to see all of the.
Yeah, if he... Okay, no, if they're on the island, I wouldn't have embalmed them, because that's kind of like...
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess
you
it could
don't
be
need
like
to-
it's like you're so I guess
No,
like
I
you're,
thought they were on a different
No, I got
island.
you. I got you.
so I guess like Vertigo's like walking into his office as like he happens to overhear it's like they're on the island and he's like he just does a 180 walks back to his workshop.
No,
Hawthorn.
if I hear that, I'm immediately finishing Hawthorn's dagger, and I'm going to start actually working on a new magic item.
Hawthorn actually goes in and starts like cleaning the body so it's not all bloodied and everything.
Yes. So,
I'm going to
the
look at
loot
Gale.
that you get
Gale.
from the folks,
Gale, can you go talk to the family?
you get
I'll
Huh?
go with him.
I think we
the
should all
two
go.
brass knuckles that
I
the
should.
guy had.
I think you should.
No, Barracuda's like, no, I got one.
I'm just gonna shoot it into the chat.
You need to go.
Okay.
Barracuda
I'm
like
sorry.
looks
You're good.
like Barracuda normally is like aloof, and like right now his shoulders are down, and like he looks like focused. Like,
Kuda's gonna like peer down at you and be like, Twig respected you as a friend.
he's gonna shut the doors
And as a professional.
and like lock it.
What if I'm in the room?
Well, I was like walking towards there. Like Barracuda, basically Barracuda's therapy is his work. He needs
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Hawthorn
It's his
just
life.
kind of gets Gale to help her, and like
And I'll follow,
wraps
yeah.
the body.
Yeah. We're gonna like take the body to
I don't think we're
no,
gonna
no.
take
We
them.
should leave it and
Yeah. Go
approach
get her.
them first.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jeremiah's giving us loot. I forgot. I'm not even happy about the
Yeah.
loot because fucking Twig's dead.
Twig's
Yeah.
dead.
The loot was for
I'm
nothing.
making a magic item in honor of Twig.
Yes.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be a branch crown, and it's gonna be called Twig's Love.
My
Hawthorn.
computer is being slow. I'm trying to get the Discord loaded up so I can send it in the server.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once
Just not in character, but is this like the level up thing or I don't know?
You level up after the session is
Okay.
over. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's
Alright.
stuff I would want to discuss.
Hawthorn, after having Gale help her clean the body and stuff, she starts she gets one of the empty cardboard boxes and starts putting his stuff
I
in
shouldn't have cast that
things in there.
catapult. If I didn't cast that catapult, we could have saved Twig.
Hey,
Maybe.
hindsight's 2020. Hindsight's 2020, man.
I
They
wanted
kind
to
of
kill
fell
the guy
apart
before he
as
could do it.
they kind
Yeah.
of fell apart as Twig died
Yeah.
because they stopped having something to fight for.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, Hawthorn starts putting Twig's personal stuff
Oh, they were
in
supposed to
there,
kill us
except
all,
for
They were supposed to kill us too.
except for
but
the
idea
rudimentary.
was if you kill Twig,
You're good.
the whole thing goes down.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But we
sure
just got
it
pissed.
is.
So.
Except for
like
the
Gordon Freeman
rudimentary-
narrator, the whole thing did not go down.
Well, we don't know because no one.
It's the it's
None of
the
us know how to
whole,
run this shit.
The
Well,
seeker was
true.
very, very angry.
No, it's the
Hawthorn
whole.
can probably look over his work and get
It's
a
the whole
like,
in the
rudimentary.
planning meeting. So this is how it's gonna go down. We're gonna infiltrate the thing, and it shows them infiltrating the thing. We're gonna kill Twig. Kills Twig. They're gonna give up, and then everything goes to shit.
Well,
And it's like that's the plan. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Infiltrate. I know. We were ready for him.
But
It's just Twig
I'll
walked
accept.
into them.
I'll
I
accept
thought Twig
for
had
the,
player levels. That's why I got
Yeah.
Twig.
Yeah.
I was like, Twig's a bard. He can buff us. And Twig proceeds to walk up to the door.
Yeah, Twig wasn't a bard.
I thought Twig was a bard.
What was Twig?
Twig wasn't a bard.
What was
He had
Twig?
a level of bard,
Oh, he's a
Okay.
bard.
but he wasn't a bard. He was like a level 4 or 5 monk or barbarian or
He
something. that
died
punched you.
immediately.
He punches. That's his thing.
Why did he not fight? Why did he not get a fight back thing?
He died
What do
immediately.
you mean?
Yeah, no way was
Did
he
he
level
not-
4 or 5,
I mean-
and he got taken down like 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yeah.
He had a rough day, and he has low health to begin with.
Oh.
So.
Well, I mean, his purpose.
He
Anyways.
also wasn't wearing any armor.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
so it hits, but story, I guess, but
It hit
gameplay.
and did 10 damage.
Oh.
But for a level 4 or 5 though, and like, cause I wouldn't see it as a 4 or 5. I could see it as like a level 2,
Dude,
2
he
hits.
put,
two
if
solid
we're going
hits
by
going
like
down.
character sheet and stuff, he rolled low with every turn and had a +0 constitution because he didn't put anything into that.
Oh.
Oh.
So it would
That
have
way
been,
you just
he
take
would have
the
gotten like a
average.
2 each time.
Oh,
You don't get to just
you
take the
forget,
average.
Twig's
right away.
purpose as an NPC was to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was to be lovable and die.
His purpose was to be lovable, bring you together, make sure that you were set up and like understood the ideas of the world, and then guide you as he went. So if you had kept him alive, he would have been a guide, but he would have been severely injured and been like hospitalized.
Hawthorn,
Alive though.
Alive, though. Alive and lovable.
Hawthorn sort of like puts all his personal belongings into the box except for the
Mhm.
swaying bed thing.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
follow. Gale
And
will
then
follow
she-
as
and then
she's
she,
there following what she's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a item as a twig, like
She-
it's a branch crown. It's gonna be called Twig's Love. And once a week, if a player goes, if the wearer goes down to 0 hit points, once a week it will bring them back. It will stabilize them and put them at 1 HP.
I feel
we
like
will figure out
that's-
how long that takes.
Yes, I know. I'm
That's
just
gonna
letting
be
you know what
very-
that's gonna do.
It's gonna be a very long craft.
But she takes the
It's a 1 week of charge, and it's actually not that powerful effect. It's just once. It's once a week.
Getting you stabilized is huge.
Yeah.
It lasts like once a
She-
week, passes.
It's basically a worse parry pad of health.
she does take the swaying bed
I think if it broke upon
model.
use, then that would be
and
like
she brings
more-
it. She brings
Well,
it to Barracuda.
It has a worse
sort of
effect than a
knocking
parry
her
pad of
door.
health.
I think if it broke on use, that would be like Twig protecting you once, and then like that's it.
I don't want it to break. So parry pad of health is uncommon, and it does,
Oh.
and that gives you immunity to disease and no, not parry pad of health. What was it?
So
I know what it
were you
is.
saying?
She walks up to Barrager's door and knocks on it.
He's like, I'm busy.
It's important.
He's gonna open it.
She brings him the model swaying bed
And
that-
the
And he's-
blueprints.
and he's-
and
he's
the
gonna
and the
do
blueprint for the crib.
Alright, I'll make this for this kid. He's gonna go and then he's gonna shut the door again. He's start working on that eventually.
Probably should bring the materials too,
And he'll get it.
since that's what was in.
Yeah,
Most of the box.
That's. I'll start bringing the boxes and
Parry
setting
pad
them
of wound
outside of
closure is an
Barrager's
uncommon item.
door.
And it stabilizes you when you're dying at the start of your turn.
Okay.
And it's also not a once it's not a once a week thing. That thing is just
That's
it just does.
uncommon.
Uncommon.
It is.
Uncommon.
Also
It is uncommon.
and also it has another effect. So whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores.
So
Holy shit! That's
Guys.
only uncommon.
Hey
Yes. And so I want a thing that makes that does that maybe once a day or once a week.
Hey guys, should we?
Once a day would probably be the easiest way to track it out of
True.
Yeah.
like in
So,
like
can I-
game wise.
Basically, I want to make a limited parry pad of wound closure that does it once a day.
Should we role play visiting Twig's family, or should we save
Yes.
that for next session, or should we? I think we should wrap it all up tonight and then have next session be like
it
us
is
preparing
past
to
10
go.
o'clock.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I think we should wrap up with talking to Twig's family and then have us like preparing like next session, the start of us preparing to go find these fuckers.
Kill some fools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill many fools. Barrager's gonna start doing. He's gonna start prepping a lot of alchemy and weaponry.
Hawthorn starts bringing like the supplies for the
Sorry.
bed stuff outside of his door.
This sounds rude. Can we get all the gold that we can find and?
Can you get all the what?
Can we just gather up the gold that we can find? Because I'm gonna need to spend a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm about to be making some stuff.
Yep.
And we no longer have Twig to give us unlimited stuff.
Yeah.
Twig did have a lot of stuff.
Twig probably has other gold hiding on
It
it.
might have been just like for the guild instead of just
But
direct
yeah,
to
but
Twig.
we're
Yeah, but we
Twig's
were
in
the
charge of the guild.
Yeah, we're kind of all that's left.
Yeah, we are the guild now.
So who wants to be in charge of the guild now?
Oh, I
think Hawthorn.
think
can,
Hawthorn would be right to take the position.
Yeah. Hawthorn can probably
I mean, Barracuda
gather.
doesn't want it.
Maybe, yeah.
Barracuda just wants to stay crap.
Alright, I've sent the loot. I've sent the loot.
The bad loots.
The
What about?
loots
Okay.
that you got from the guys. Anything you want to know more about, you have to make checks for. So,
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. So we're wrapping up with closing. With talking to his family. Yeah.
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 it should require no rolls and should
Aye.
require nothing
Yeah.
from me. I will say, along with the letter you got about, that's what I want to do. There. Along with the letter about destroying the thing, there's also notes of like where to go for food and shelter, how arrangements are made, what phrases get you those things.
Hawthorn will take
that
all of
stuff.
those.
Okay, so basically we're
It
gonna
looks
get
like transport to Herendel Keep is scheduled to leave next week on the first day of next week. So you've got like 4 days to
Leaving
do
from
everything here before leaving.
leaving from
Okay,
the
solid.
island.
If you're going to continue where he's going and go to Herendel Keep to like confront the guy that he's supposed to deal with, basically if you want to make your way up the chain or learn more about them.
I mean, that's
Hawthorn will
that's
do
the only
that.
lead we've got.
Right.
Or
No, we have the letter from the cave person.
that is.
That's
the
what I was
one,
referring
yeah.
to.
Oh, I thought that was a.
Okay,
it's the same
so
one.
That is
alternative-
the lead, is you have those
Okay.
arrangements. and stuff.
Okay, so we could either go take revenge for Twig, or we could try and continue Twig's life work of keeping this guild running.
Hawthorn will start working on the paperwork like almost immediately after they get back from talking.
Twig's
Yeah.
gonna like.
Same for Henry.
No, Twig. Kuda's gonna be like, I can help as much as I can.
These guys are broke.
I know that I can't do much.
Oh, what's the just
but
one potion?
If there's any way
Can I
I
make a
can
check for
try
that?
and get
What's
word
that?
out,
Can I figure out what the potion is?
even to
which
like,
one?
I'm sure
it
we
just
could
says one.
clear
Oh,
this
is it
place
just
up a
one?
bit.
Did I
It
just
says
put that?
we
one
can try
times
and
one
start
potion.
getting word
Yes,
out.
make a
call for
Arcana
help.
check for me.
If
Plus
there's any contacts that Twig might have left behind.
22.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's a potion of planning.
look for any like
Helpful.
contact numbers or
It's
like
to
addresses or
Tabaxi in the
anything
party.
that
We
we
had
can
one for
find.
the family.
Because the
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild should have more than one person that.
Yeah, they're talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Theoretically.
The Adventurers Guild has been built up to be like the
Big.
government of the world, like the United Nations
That's the
of this
rumors
world.
you've heard.
so
The
apparently,
United Nations
I'm
is
looking
run by
through
one
his-
tired Goliath.
Oh my god.
I think
What about the retired
I think what
clerks?
he's
I think
telling
in
us
such
is-
a dire situation, they would
I
come
think
back
what
and
this
help us.
situation is. I think what this
I'd start
situation.
If you
looking
can
for
track him down.
I start
We can
looking
track
for
them down.
contact information
Okay,
from
go for it.
anyone.
Can we
That's
try and
smart.
track down the retired clerks to start with? Because I think that'd be our best lead.
I feel like
I don't know what check that is, but it was
investigation.
Was it 12? It would be investigation, yeah.
a 12. Investigation.
I feel like Kuda's helping.
Yeah, some of us are.
Kuda-
Some of us
yeah,
have got to be
we're
helping.
I have
Party.
plus 4,
So
so,
advantage.
16.
Do
Make
a
it
second
advantage.
roll, see if
Or-
you get a nat 20, maybe.
Some kind of advantage.
So
No.
16.
16.
You find a contact information for a.
There's
You
Bill.
find a contact information
Bill,
for
Cypher,
a
Cypress.
You find a contact information for a Cypress Sinclair.
Sinclair.
He has his address listed as being on the same island that you know High Fernandel to be.
Okay, I take
So we're gonna find that.
all of
so-
the paperwork that I can get, and I start laying it, like, I flip this table back over and I start laying it out on the table and everything. And because it feels disrespectful for me to work in Twig's office,
Yeah.
so I start,
Exactly.
yeah.
Well,
I
that's where
start,
his body is.
well, yeah. That
Well, I
too,
feel like
but-
we're about to take his body to his family.
Oh yeah. So I guess for what time of day is it?
Yeah, what time does this happen?
By this point, probably.
It's night.
I mean,
Yeah,
granted,
I would
I
say
have been
night by this
torturing
point.
for at least 8 hours.
Yeah, it's now like getting to be night.
Should we go ahead and
Okay.
go?
It's
Probably should go tell.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go now. I think it's better to
I
go
take
now.
the box of
Barracuda
his things.
comes out, he hands you the finished dagger, and then he goes back in.
Hey,
and
wait.
takes it.
No, come back out here. I'm not joking. Come back out here.
Leave him.
This is just how Barracuda copes. It's just
And then I motion for you guys to follow me, and I head to wherever that address was.
I just think his family would have wanted to meet him.
and you hear Barracuda like, I'm an arsehole, no one will want to meet me.
Twig wanted to meet you.
Oh.
Now the DM's getting the
Hit me in the feels.
Barracuda.
Twig wanted to meet you, and he still
Wanted to
wanted
hire
you.
me.
He still wanted you around.
Barracuda, he was working on a way to interact with you.
He had
You were his best
Yeah.
friend in those last moments.
Oh my
You will
God.
come with me.
He cared for you.
He was setting
Alright.
up a system. So
He
you,
comes out like, all right, and he starts just going towards the house. But
Yes.
he's read a lot because he's just a fast reader.
Hawthorn
I know
just
it's hard.
Hawthorn just starts walking with the box.
Also, I'm like,
Gale follows
Can I also
suit.
keep an eye out because right now Barrier is like incredibly
We're
paranoid.
all like on edge.
You
We're,
were
like,
all on
super
edge, don't worry.
I'm just gonna make a system.
The entire walk
I'm
to-
actively watching. I rolled 19, so
The entire walk to
Just in case anyone, like,
Twig's
tries to-
family's house.
No, there's no one that jumps you. You're safe.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
we
just
need to secure
You
protection for them.
The entire walk to Twig's house,
I said you're
my
safe.
ears
you
were
think.
laid back.
Oh wait, there are also
I
there's
rolled
still like 4 or 6 like
Yes, you
guards out front that are just
They're
dead.
We'll deal with them later.
we'll deal with them later. They're not important.
Twig's more important right now.
Barrier could like legitimately give less of a shit about the guards.
And I'm
Well,
just
they
saying
were
that's
all
something
people with
like
families,
we've
too.
got to clean that
I
up
know,
at
but
some point.
Barrier's not exactly the most.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Hawthorn knocks
If-
on the door.
If he didn't have so many interactions with Twig, he wouldn't have liked Twig that much.
I hope we're a little cleaned
can
up
I be
by
the one
now.
that knocks at the door? Because I have the letter in the locket.
Oh, I put it all in the box.
Oh, Barrier just
Oh,
walks up and
Okay,
knocks.
that makes.
Bump, bump,
I mean,
Everyone's
you
knocking.
can be
Everyone's
next to
knocking on the door.
Okay,
Okay,
you
so-
can knock on
It's
the door.
better to like directly
So a
hit
bunch
them.
of people knock on the door. A
Hawthorn's holding the box.
morality die. Where's a morality die? A small, about 8-year-old child comes to the door.
Barrier's like probably actually less than I know.
You hear some like
Barrier's standing.
thud, thud, thud right by the door, and then finally, like at the very top of the door, click, thud, and then thud, thud, and then the doorknob, and then slowly starts to move it in.
Barrier reaches
And
in.
a girl about this tall, comes out like with a big smile on her face and is like,
Okay, just gonna give
No.
all of you a look. Like,
DM, as I see there's a kid, Barrier's gonna pull out a little teddy bear that has like gold like lines on it, and he's gonna like hold it up to the kid. That's funny, and it starts doing like a little jig.
Okay.
Present for you. Where's
and
your mommy?
she takes it and like
Where's
starts
your...
dancing with
And
it.
he's like, where's your mommy? We need to talk to your mommy.
She's. And then you
Well,
see her
friends,
get think for a second,
We're friends
and then
with your
her mom comes up and is like, I'm here. Sorry, she's still learning words in common.
Hawthorn's
We
ears are laid
decided
back.
to teach her. We decided to teach her
So are
Goliath
Gale's.
first.
Ma'am, can we talk to you in private?
This is not a conversation a child should be present for.
And go to your room. And
Take the bag. It's yours.
and takes the bear and goes upstairs.
can
ma'am,
we
ma'am.
come in?
And invites you in and sits on the couch and starts crying
Barrier
before
like
you
sits
start.
down. He's like, first, ma'am, I have to say I'm very sorry.
What for?
Some assassins broke into the guild and killed your husband.
We were.
And she's already
Twig.
crying. She just cries more.
Twig died a brave man.
No, he did.
We were
And,
there for
I
him.
hand her
He
his
held
locket.
his locket and
I hand her
his
the
last
locket that I
moments.
cleaned and like I've like made sure it was like untouched and like
Right.
like any dents that were in it I actually
I
like,
hand her the
hammered
box.
out the dents.
I slowly hand her the box.
Give her the letter first, and
What-
put the box like on a table or something.
Yeah, the letter first, and then
Yeah.
the letter and the locket first, and then the box on the table.
Yeah.
A letter?
He
This
has
is-
this in his pocket.
It was one he had
It's
on.
addressed to you.
He's like we didn't open it. There was
It's to address to you on.
the wax got broken in the fight.
And she opens it up and starts to read a little bit. And you see her, like, smile at places, cry harder at places. And then she closes it up after reading it. And it goes...
We didn't know him for long, but
He was a good
What?
friend nonetheless.
Wasn't it?
Hey, Barracuda's gonna look at her like, just
I guess
know-
it's never long enough.
Just know the arseholes that did it died a dog's death.
Shut up. She doesn't want to hear about that.
It's just how Barracuda is.
Don't talk
And
about
so-
violence tonight.
She doesn't even register it. She's just thinking about the comment you made. Like you said, it's never long enough, is it? And she was like, "You're right. It's never is."
Hawthorn gets down on her knees and just gently offers to hold her hands.
But we'll always cherish the memories that we've had.
Barracuda just like has his head down.
Yeah, Gale's
And
not necessarily
he-
making diverting eye contact.
He passed with friends at his side,
We all tried to aid him.
and you in his thoughts. And, of course, your child. And
I
even...
By the way,
gently
we are
reached
taking
into
care.
the
Out of
box.
character, we are taking care of this family.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm like.
Oh
I'm
my
actually gonna
God, I will-
I'm crafting shit for this kid. Like.
Yes.
This.
Forget Bebo and...
Yeah. No. This. Barracuda's basically adopting this family at this point. Like he's
Yeah.
taking care of them.
Hawthorn,
So yeah, she cries for a lot longer.
Hawthorn just sort of stays with her.
I don't know what you want. She doesn't stop crying.
Oh, we don't.
I don't want
We
to.
don't-
It's kinda
we don't
like
wanna
I
just
sit
leave her
in
be.
their corner.
No.
She cries for
Um,
long enough that Anne comes out of her room and comes downstairs. And is like,
Barracuda's
"Are
gonna
you crying,
intercept her and
Mommy?"
be like, just like play with her, kind of. She's like a little
And
grandpa.
she will
Energy.
make a persuasion check for me, or a deception check for me, because you're trying
persuasion.
to deceive her into thinking that nothing's
Is
going
it
on
8?
downstairs.
I rolled an 8.
An 8.
I'm not trying to
Well-
deceive her. I'm trying to distract her.
You
Well,
both rolled an 8.
Either way, she gets past you and goes downstairs.
Can Kuda intercept her?
You can try.
Barracuda's
She's
just-
seen her mom crying now. So you would be trying to get her to not go
Thought
to
the
her
dancing
mom
bear
who's
would
crying.
keep her.
Yeah. No, stop.
Well, definitely kept her for a while.
I'm gonna
17.
roll a
Like
die.
that is one of the
17?
things that Barracuda.
What are you
has,
trying to
is
do?
the
You're
dancing
just
bear.
gonna kind of like
So I know what to roll.
walk in front of
Even
her
or odd.
and like bend down to talk to her and like,
Even?
hey,
Are you talking about the fart dagger?
No.
something happened.
Okay.
And
Hawthorn,
things are gonna be really weird and confusing.
Hawthorn
for
looks a
while,
little
okay?
weird for a moment,
Okay.
But I just want you to know
but then
that your
gets up
father's
and
always
leaves.
loved you,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and he always will. And your mother loves you.
He brings me gifts every week.
I know, and he.
Oh.
We have
Don't worry, can I keep that?
She looks kind of embarrassed. He makes me breakfast every Friday.
Okay.
And then
This kid
the
just got
mom
new
cries a little bit harder. And
Barracuda's-
she goes, it's gonna have to be me this week, kiddo.
Barracuda's just
I'll make
like
your
wincing.
pancakes.
Barracuda's just wincing, like.
We
Hawthorn's left.
you need
Hawthorn's
to
gone.
always remember how much he loved you. Okay.
Okay, he'll tell me though.
Yeah, he will. In his. It's just gonna look a little different from now on. Okay.
Okay.
He might not be able to tell you in words, but he has other ways of telling you. Okay.
Is daddy okay?
No, Lassie, he's not.
What happened?
Your daddy's not. He's. Some bad men broke into the guild.
He was very brave.
Your daddy did
And-
fought
and-
off bravely, but they got him.
He protected y'all? Like
He
said?
protected
us.
He kept his friends safe?
He always
He
kept
did.
us safe.
Yes,
Yes.
he did. And
He told me this.
and he's gonna and Barracuda's gonna come up with it. Don't worry. It's alright.
And with like rehearsed with
God,
the-
whiplash much? Good
with
lord.
the,
God.
with the rehearsed like cadence of this is what my dad has told me hundreds of times and I repeat it back to him. She says, I might have to go for a while, but I will protect my friends and will love you. And he might not understand, but at some point, she seems confused for a second, trying to remember what it was. At some point, oh, And then the mom pipes up. I might have to go sometime, but I will be protecting my friends and protecting you. And with that, the mom breaks down crying all over again, and the kid goes over and hugs her, and they cry together a little bit.
I think we
and
should.
the mom kind of motions for y'all to leave.
Yeah.
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 Head out.
Oof.
Barracuda leaves 5 gold on the table. Like, he does that, like, silently, like someone sees. You want me to make a check?
No, you succeed.
Okay.
Was it a nat 1?
It was a 6.
Well,
Oh.
I also need
I'm
to...
not gonna
can I
make
roll
him
real quick
roll
to,
to
like...
stealth.
Well, I
a
want to
good
roll this.
thing like
I
that.
don't want them to see either.
Oh,
So,
well, then
can I
go
borrow
roll.
your dice because I could run up?
Sure. 19.
19 plus
Okay,
3.
cool. So none of y'all see,
22.
Yeah.
and he leaves 5 gold.
Hawthorn was already gone.
Yeah, how far you gone? Because I guess like that's one of the things on mine. Because I don't see you immediately upon.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
like-
Yeah, we'll
Barracuda's
worry
gonna
about you.
freak if he doesn't see you outside. Because,
We're gonna
like,
be very worried.
Yeah.
Mhm.
right now, Barracuda's a paranoid mess.
Twig died. He can't lose Hawthorn too.
Also,
No, he's like, he needs you
Twig
people.
died, and also all of the guards,
Yes.
Mhm.
which were like the teams of people that swapped out with the new people for patrols.
And,
Ordinarily, the shifts would go. There were 6 here at all times, and it was 6, and then whenever you rolled off, it would be you roll off, and then for an hour patrol, and then go back home, and then another person would come in.
Did they kill all the guards on the island?
And there were usually 8. So it would go, one guard would roll off and patrol for an hour, and then
so they
one of the
killed
other
8
2
guards.
that are off would
Uh-huh.
go.
Okay.
And then so forth, so on, rolling around. So you would be having a shift, and then like 8 hours later, you would be, it'd be 6 hours later after you got off of the work, 5 hours after your last patrol.
So would that mean what? Like, if there were 8 guards total, and there were 6 there
So now
that
there
got
are 2
massacred,
guards.
so there would have
In
been
the
2.
entire island, there are now 2 guards.
Oh no,
We
there's
need to like talk to them.
yeah.
We'll
at
bring the bodies to
at the
guards
point
later.
that y'all started torturing them, I would say they would have already arrived and
Yeah.
seen the mess, and would have, one of them.
They probably heard the screaming in the workshop.
Okay, so they both would have stayed and would have tried to help out how they could with organizing the guild.
And
One of them would
return
go-
the bodies of the deceased.
Right. Oh yeah, they would have helped out with dealing with everything, helping y'all however they can.
Do they hear or
And
mind
then
the
they would go
screaming?
home at night, and would say something along the lines of, with only 2 guards, talking to y'all, with only 2 guards, we can't do patrols like we used to. We both need sleep and need to be able to,
What species
Yeah.
are they?
they are both dwarves.
Barracuda's gonna go to him and start speaking Dwarvish. Just find people to help.
I'll try my best, but
You
there's
need to
so few people on the island right now.
Just,
you need to keep a
it'll be
close
hard.
eye
He's
on.
gonna be like, just.
Assuming this happened earlier.
He's like, put out an announcement that we're hiring.
I will.
Assuming this happened earlier, Hawthorn would have told them to write a letter to any retired guards they know.
And keep a
And
close eye
also,
on the family.
I
And
will.
we're also gonna like let them
Oh, of course. Of
let
course.
them know to get in contact with any retired or guild members that have left recently.
Anne's a really good friend of DM forgetting, not character forgetting. Anne's a really good friend of Laura and my daughter. So we're good friends. I'll make sure they're taken care of.
And Barracuda's gonna go back in his workshop and he's gonna start working again.
Okay.
And he's like, he's still sleeping, but he's not sleeping as much as he probably should.
Right.
He's sleeping like 4 hours.
So you take a short rest and a long rest.
I'm taking like most of a long rest, and then I'm using like part. So you don't have to rest for an entire long rest to not take exhaustion. You can also do some work.
Okay. Oh, I'm not making him take an exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you don't get the full benefits of a long rest, you get a short rest.
The first night after the fight, he actually sleeps pretty hard because he's just exhausted, and then
Oh.
after that he does.
Hawthorn goes down to the docks and just stands there for a minute.
Kuda's mostly just flying around.
I'm,
Kuda's the new guard.
I'm basically crafting. I'm getting all the alchemy supplies I can to craft as many potions of different kinds. We'll talk about that later.
Right.
Just because we have 4 days of prep now before we need to leave on that ship.
After the night, it will be 3.
So I I have 3 days to
Pack up.
I'm gonna spend 2 days making as many potions as I can, and then I'm gonna do the rest. Does the guild have a ship that we can take?
Have a ship that you can take. Yeah, you have
The bulk ship.
the big Kenku ship.
What happened to the
If you can
Kenkus?
if you can get the Kenkus on your side.
Oh, that'll be an adventure.
If you find them at the port as well. And then you've also got the tiny ship that dropped you off that is now gone.
Yeah, the bulk ship's gone because.
But you've also got the arrangements. And the arrangements include like a passage from the ports off. Like
Yeah.
there's a
I know.
boat.
I'm just trying to figure out like if we have like a warship.
And the group's more than capable of taking care of a ship.
Yes.
Right. If you have,
it's more
if you can
plus.
find the Kenku ship, that would still.
If we could get
like,
the Kenku ship,
if
it's
that
slow,
happens to be on
but
the port,
if we
then
need
that
to
would be
blow
within
some people
Quake's
out of the water, we can blow some people out of the freaking water.
But that depends on whether the Kenku ship is still there.
If the Kenkus aren't there, I'm gonna just next time I see those Kenkus, I'm gonna wring their necks. Or I'm gonna have Hawthorn do it because my strength is pitiful.
So is mine.
Yeah, you only have a 10.
You'd ring their
Yeah, I have
neck
plus
and
0.
it's like, oh, thanks for the
None
massage.
of us have good strength.
You would think like a big ass Tabaxi would get some
I mean,
kind of bonus.
I can probably scare them because I did before, but because I'm a cat. But that's about
I
it.
say out of character, just
So yeah,
Out of character, yes. All the clapping and also screw you.
A riveting
Literally
story.
fucking crying.
For session 1.
I was tearing up.
I should
me
watch.
too.
All of us were.
Role playing as the mom.
Oh no.
Role playing
Bro.
as the mom. Listening to myself role play as the daughter.
Dude, when I said that one liner, the way you reacted, I could see, like, I literally saw you, like, jerk back, and I was
Yeah.
like,
No, I asked
What
you
was it
because
it's never enough time, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that wrecked me.
oh,
That was like-
We're going to have a funeral for Twig in the Discord server. Just
yes.
everyone, like,
Yeah.
they're not in the game, or like,
I heard that
you,
line,
Otter
and
Twig.
I was speaking as the mom who was saying, essentially like, you never had to know Twig for long to know Twig. You didn't have because of how like friendly a Twig is. The mom's thoughts were genuinely, you've known him for like a day or two. He's already got ideas. He's already started working on things to make y'all happy. That's just
she
the sort of
also-
guy he was.
She also has the material, the not materials, but the model for the crib that he made.
Oh,
Oh,
like
yeah,
the mini
yeah.
model.
The first thing that Barracuda actually does
the
make
mini
is
model of the crib. She's confused and she goes, "We already have a crib."
It's I think he was gonna make it for us.
Insight check, someone.
I have.
We could all
Shit.
Yeah,
was-
that's enough.
was
The crib was the first prototype of like the ship bed,
Okay.
Oh.
and he was trying to do something where it was like a crib and then it would rock in there, and then you realize, dude, that looks like a baby's thing. He's not gonna. None of them are gonna want that, and they're gonna think that I'm an idiot for designing that.
Well,
So-
they're getting a crib anyway.
I think it was for us.
No,
but
Barracuda has
they-
16
Hence why it's
wisdom.
crumpled up and crushed.
Yes.
yeah,
Barracuda
was
has
it-
a
was
16
it that one?
passive
Okay.
insight, so he already figured out that it's not
Oh, yeah.
for the kid. But he's keeping the blueprints because he's actually going to patent that for the family and like he's gonna try and start something for he's gonna start something for that family. Like he's gonna
Yes.
He's not a
He's gonna
packaging
set this-
system
Oh,
in
Yeah,
this world.
no, but like he's gonna like set up like a thing that's like in their name.
Yeah.
He's basically going to get them he's gonna try and set this kid for life.
GoFundMe
Cool.
for
No, he's gonna try and start like a ship
a
business.
business selling these. This
Yeah.
isn't mine.
Oh, it's not?
Is it not yours?
It is not mine.
I thought it was for your cheapo dice.
No, that is yours. So
Oh,
I
wait,
have
that
one.
green one is mine. I thought it was the blue one.
Mine is blue.
Yep, mine is green.
And so it's like, yeah, I don't really. It was just with his stuff. I'm sorry.
And she goes, I gotcha. While crying, of course.
I gotcha.
Barracuda's not. Barracuda's making a lot of plans to basically set this family up for life.
After they like kind of okay, of course someone's told them that his body's still back at the guild.
I thought we
Someone
knew
tells them. Okay.
Yeah.
Kudos gonna give them like a way to contact his tribe if they need anything, and just say, like, if you need anything at all, contact these people. These are my family, and just say that.
At family, her sob breaks a little bit.
Barracuda considered you to be honorary family, and they'll honor you. Okay.
Barracuda's gonna leave Linty's contact info and just tell him the only gold sent you.
Okay.
But yeah,
You
and
realize
after
that Lindsay gets a call from a random people and it says that the goat sent him. He's just gonna be like, "The fuck are you sending them to me for?"
Well, no, Lindsay would probably understand that. Like Barracuda wouldn't normally do that.
Yeah, that's why he would be like, "The fuck are you sending them to me for? I don't know anything about raising kids."
Oh no, like he's just saying like, because Lindsay is by his shop and his shop has most of his wealth.
Right.
Like Barracuda didn't bring most of his money with him. He has probably a lot more in his shop.
Oh, yeah. Linty would get that.
Yeah.
So Linty would be like, "The goat's yeah. What's the goat's name?" If that happened, and that would be a thing. But they don't call him. So that is and they work it out.
But yeah, after all that happens,
I'm making sure this family has never has to want for a thing.
Yeah.
After all that happens,
Except
I'm
that was implied.
anyways.
Twig.
After
A husband, a father, a friend.
A good friend.
A great friend.
After all that happens, Hawthorn gets back before them because of course she left before them. And
the big friendly giant.
she.
Well, if you left
I
early,
hate that
if
you
you started
referenced
walking
that
back,
movie.
Barracuda would have started
movie?
running because like,
You mean
he's
that
like
amazing
someone
book?
disappeared again.
Oh no, but yeah, Hawthorn left like midway through that, and
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
yeah, and she gets back. At first she goes to the docks and she just stands there for a bit to compose herself.
Is the Kenku ship there?
Oh, yeah,
Is
there's
it?
the Kenku ship there. She was the docks. There's the Kenku ship.
Make an investigation check.
Get your dice out.
Here.
Do you know the modifier?
It's investigation.
Investigation. Then
Is
it's,
intelligence.
Intelligence, do you have
Proficiency,
proficiency
yeah,
in investigation?
You got a +4. I remember this.
yeah, +4.
No thanks.
I'm good.
I'll take the Tootsie Roll.
Oh my god, stop throwing it so.
God, you damn it!
Aggressive. You're like chunking it across the table.
No, I lightly throw it.
No, you gotta roll
Oh, I
it.
found it.
Okay.
Okay, wait a second.
Okay.
20.
Hey!
Where were you when I needed you?
Everything. Well, my dice has done several 20s.
God damn
This
it!
dice is crit like 4 times today.
Yeah.
That fucking
My
dice
dice
crit to
crit
bring the
more
fucking
times than
enemy
you
Goliath
like
back
the
up.
Yeah.
I straight up just dropped some of the crits that I did.
Oh.
I crit like I think 8 times during this campaign.
What
During
the
this session.
fuck?
And Fran crit like twice only after
One
Twig
of them
died.
was one of them was Twig yelling at me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One of them was that. But I also made a lot of rolls. I got
Is
a
the
lot of
Kenku
rolls.
ship there?
You check around, they are distinctly and certainly not.
Fuck the
Okay.
Kenku.
Well, anyways.
You do hear from a nearby sailor as you're investigating about how Twig has sent them on a journey to pick up the new clerk party.
Oh, good.
And that they will be back in about 2 weeks.
Okay, so we need to get back by. We need to go kill some fools and be back by within 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, there's still people on the islands briefly.
Fair.
It's better if it's us.
It's better
Yeah.
than us.
Also,
Well, I mean, there's
fair
no
warning,
like.
going to
There's
High
guards. But
Ronindale.
that's it.
High Ronindale is a decent distance away.
How far?
If you go there, it will not be 2 weeks before you get back, unless you go there and then back immediately.
Well, I mean, we're just going there to grab a dude and kill some fools. So we're not gonna be on High Ronindale for very long. So.
Well, if we get to like,
So what kind
if
of
we get the Kenku ships to stay there, we don't have to make it back within 2 weeks.
Because a lot of people like to brief the clerks on what's happening is the guards that weren't
But
there.
You could leave a note with them.
Yeah.
I'll write like a note and explain the situation instead of like keep the Kenkus on the island.
Okay. Yeah.
Hawthorn.
I have a feeling we're gonna need those Kenkus.
Yeah.
Dude, those
Hawthorn.
Kenkus can fight.
That's why I wanted them.
Actually, the moment after Hawthorn's like cleared her mind and everything, she goes back to the guild, and I assume they're not there yet.
What are you throwing at me?
Throwing at
Starburst.
everyone Starburst in case they want them, because
Yeah.
I killed a character that was awesome, and I don't want y'all to be awful.
Hey,
and
at least I've got a good leitmotif.
bribing you.
At least I've got a good leitmotif to use for the the party theme. I can throw Twig's theme in there
Hey,
as a leitmotif.
we can make Twig's theme just the Death March.
No!
That's terrible.
How dare you?
That's terrible.
I'll take this, but I am highly offended by it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm making that. I'm 100. That's 100% the next magic item. I'm making that
But yeah,
stabilizing thing.
After going to the docks, Hawthorn goes back to the guild, and she immediately starts working on paperwork and everything. And she works
Barracuda
through
makes.
that through the
Yeah,
night.
well, I'll chat with you about what Barracuda makes in the 3 days that he has. So.
Gale will definitely be helping.
Yeah.
Are there
Well, I'll
sailing ships that we can use still in port though? That's something I need to know.
Ones that you could rent, yes.
Okay.
Like through the guild.
There is no guild.
We
anymore.
are the guild.
We are the guild.
The guild has no official leader right now.
So technically, we could
Because
just
the
take
one that
the
was
ships.
in charge, Twig, is gone, is dead.
We'll just call Hawthorn the acting leader or something.
Yeah.
Acting.
You
yeah.
can.
Do you
Whether
wanna be
people
the
listen to you or not is
Yeah,
different.
she's starting on the paperwork
We'll
and sending out
We'll
messages
send Gale
and
to
stuff.
convince people.
I can be management.
I'm
I'm the head craftsman.
We'll
I'm
talk about what
ahead.
happens next session.
I guess
All
I'm
right.
a passenger
We'll
pigeon
cut it off
because
at
I
the
don't
end
know
of the night.
what else I'm gonna
Passenger.
I mean, we need more guards to
Head of
patrol
the-
the whole island,
head of the
and you
patrol.
can fly. So
do. I probably will start joining the patrols because that's the best
I
thing to
vote.
Yeah.
I vote. For you to be the head of the clerks.
I think that might not be the best idea.
Yeah, not this
do.
much.
Twig did leave me a lot of foam alphabet letters.
Okay, and like you're probably gonna be in charge of like talking to people, because
I can.
you're the only one that has like a decent charisma in the party.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
have a normal charisma. I have a 14.
You have a good.
I've got an 18 because I'm a
Yeah, you're
sorcerer.
a sorcerer.
I'm basically management at the moment. I'm doing the letters, sending things out,
My
getting everyone in order.
I'm cranking shit out. Like I'm.
Can we all take a moment and send in the Discord R.I.P. Twig.
Alright.
Fuck.
Which
I don't have a phone.
I'll send one for you.
Pyro- yeah.
Mine's currently recording. I don't want to screw.
Quote
Tavern
Pyro,
also-
R.I.P. Twig. A friend and an oath.
Which channel though?
I'm doing the tavern.
Someone
I'll see
quote
if I
me.
can.
R.I.P. Twig. A friend, a father, an oath.
I gotcha. A friend, a father, and a...
And an oath.
You know.
Oh, I've just already got it sent.
Whoever quotes me first, whatever.
Ace. Oh, honey, don't buy apples. You being basic.
What? When was this? Where was this?
It was in response. You guys were fighting, and I was like, so, what's your opinion on pears?
Thorn likes pomegranates.
Oh, I've got a poor connection in here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
It'll
Or
send
maybe
like the
it's
moment
real
you leave.
slow. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright.
Well, have a good night. You can
Yeah.
stop the recording now.
Yeah.
Have a good night. I'm gonna be fucking crying all night.
God damn it. I'm gonna have a
Gonna
dream.
wake up and
I'm gonna dream about Twig.
I'm gonna have a live action dream of Twig and
Hey,
Hawthorn and
If
everybody.
you'll have awful dreams, you'll know what it's like to be me.
Bold of you to assume I don't already
I
have
had
awful
chronic
dreams.
nightmares from 12 to 14.
No, we're just gonna wake up tomorrow. We're just go to
I have
math.
such vivid dreams. I can
I'm
wake
gonna
up
catch
within a
you tomorrow.
dream,
I'm
within a
like,
dream, within a dream.
Flying couches.
What are your
What's
vivid
wrong?
dreams
I'm like, Twig died.
awful,
Like,
psychologically
Twig.
traumatic nightmares?
Most of
Mine
them
were.
are crying, so yes.
I feel you.
And then you have to like sit up for a minute, and you're like, I'm so tired, but I don't want to go back to sleep because I'm scared.
Yeah, because you're scared you're gonna have another nightmare.
I have
What's
hit
your
the
Are you
point.
recording?
I mean, I
I
guess
hit
I
the
can
point
pause
in
it. I can stop it by now. I
Yeah,
just had to keep
probably,
going
yes.
as I was doing stuff.
No,
Alright.
we're talking about our traumas. Keep recording. No.
Good night,
Alright.
everyone.
My deep
Good
Rest in
night.
peace,
Good night.
Twig.
Rest
R.I.P.
in peace.
Twig.
R.I.P. Twig.
Yeah.